Okay. Okay. Where is my Switch? Here it is. Doo-doo. This stream is gonna start really fast because I'm going live an hour early so that I can do this boss fight. Okay. Let me post in my Discord. Oh, I haven't been pinging. Oh my god. Live ping. What's up, Dath? Not much. I might make a chess account. I might have a chess rivalry with Foxer soon. But after watching her play, I think I think the first time we play, I'm gonna destroy her because I am really bad at chess, but I know the way the pieces move. So, dude, I need to fix my stupid chat. Oh, it's. Alright, how do I do this? Config? Chat filters? No, I think it's in the... Config... Windows? Window 2? No, that's not it. There's like a way. Chess stream? We might have a chess stream later. It kind of depends on if there's another boss spawn or not. Okay, I'm like trying really hard to find the... Inside the bedroom, 1,000 years. Windows? Log. This is what I need. Okay. For others, I don't want to see any of this stupid shit. This I do, but it for some reason doesn't display anyway. I literally only want chat in that one. Wait, it is off. Why is it showing me so many things? Okay. What's up, Capsule Co? All right, really quick, before this fight starts, I'm gonna top off my tea. Congrats on the first. All right. Oh my god, this chair is so squeaky! I had no idea you could use Godot to make bots on here. You can? I actually didn't know that either. I've been kind of wanting to make myself like a personal streaming suite in Godot. We must battle. Are they popping? Baby, stay away. I love this song. Okay. Hello, everyone. You made one with your tarot bot? It doesn't talk in chat, though. So, I don't know, maybe what I'm thinking of a bot is different than what you're thinking of a bot. I thought a bot is like something that like posts in chat. I do, actually, now that I think about it though, I'm pretty sure that same exact like Twitch suite by, that like, what is it called? Easy Twitch integration. I'm pretty sure that that can be used to make like a little bot. But I felt like it was a little over my head. Middle of the night. Pax, I think it's just your GPU. It's because my GPU is a waifu. I have Sakura-chan in my computer. Pax is complaining that he's like dropping frames and stuff. And I'm like, I think it's just it's a PC diff, right? Because I have a cute anime girl for a graphics card, and you don't. So that mine is my wife. Like she's wearing a wedding dress, and she's very happy with me. Her perfume ran out though. A scented candle. She might not smell good anymore, but she still loves me very much. That's marriage. Probably. What do I have to do? I have to put my config, no, macros, equip set. Should I like try a different equip set because it's summertime? Maybe I should do my beach. Oh, I don't have the style lock? Looking at my different style locks here. Okay, that one's not letting me style lock. Nothing's letting me style lock. Weird. I wonder why. How come I can't style lock this? Is there something that I can't wear? No, I can. Wow, that was weird. It's summertime, so I guess it's time for my cute summertime outfit. I just realized that these shorts are like fake Homam shorts, except they force you to wear sandals, so maybe not. I'm like really insanely jealous of how good Lumi looks in like the fucking same outfit as me, and part of it is because he has the Homam like pants and they just look really fucking good with the vampire cloak. But also the other thing is that he's like a long elf boy and elves just have more room for more details, so the stuff just looks better on elves. I'm pissed. I'm pissed about it. I'm angry. I thought they said they were popping right, and so I like went live. But they haven't popped it. That was like 5 whole minutes ago. I like went live early and everything. Actually, it was 10 minutes ago. What the fuck? NCLSN Tavares. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Sorry if I said your name wrong. I'm just posting that I'm going live on B-Sky, which doesn't matter because I'm not in any B-Sky starter packs, so It's like I didn't even make an account. Just kidding, I have some followers on there. Twitch.tv/... I'm so bad at like remembering to do these things. Also, the fact that you can only go live for 4 hours is crazy because I'll be live for 9 hours today probably. Welcome in, how you doing today? Can I call you Tavares? Is it NC isn't Avars? No, it's NCLS. N? Oh, are we going? I see all the pets out. There's Medusa. Oh, thank God they're like bringing her somewhere else today. Maybe they didn't bring her somewhere else on purpose. Hello? Why? Why aren't things working? Why? What's happening here? There we go. Dude, how can you tell that the pet jobs are fucking overpowered on this server? Could it be that every time there's anything, there's like 100 pets everywhere? Can we ever like maybe nerf? Can we like ever nerf pet jobs ever? I'm here just learning English. Oh, well, welcome in. What language do you speak? If I had to guess, Tavares was actually, yeah, I was gonna say Portuguese because I was gonna say Tavares was a very common last name where I grew up, and a lot of people there were Portuguese. So, bom dia. That's the only Portuguese I know. I wish I could drain to other people, so when I see people dying... I guess I'm just gonna absorb from random things. Because I don't want to. But tarde! Okay. That's afternoon, right? I guess it is afternoon here also. Oh, I'm petrified. That's cool. It's 3 p.m. here. In this game, you freeze so much. I'm in Final Fantasy XI, right? I feel like the more I stand next to Medusa, the more I just get got. See, the other thing is that I really need to switch to Red Mage because I feel like, or Red Mage sub, because I don't even get to use my skills because I get amnesia'd so much. So like, what's the point of TP? What's the point of TP, you guys? Should I just like disengage? Is anyone else hitting Medusa? Yeah. Is that a Magus? Is there a Magus somewhere? There we go. Give me your MP, please. What's up, Rain? How you doing today? Yes. I think the rebrand has been pretty successful so far. It's been really fun. The fact that I was able to like tab to incorporate a... I don't know what I should tag. Hold on. Bind 7 assist Aurelian. Because he knows what's going on, probably. At least then I'll be... Oh, I'm just petrified, you know? These petrifies are lasting less long. It's not like a 2-minute petrify. I think every petrify so far has been under a minute. Taking a break from work? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's pretty early. Oh, don't let me die. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. Get me out of here. Do I have any items? Nope. Oh, cool. Oh, you know what? I could eat this sushi, though. Damn. Why can't I? Oh, it's dead. Never died. Easy game. Easy game. I ran away in time this time, but you know, that doesn't happen actually that often. Where is Pax? How come I can't assist him? He's being lazy on the job. Maybe he's dead on the ground somewhere like Elf dude. No, I can see that he's alive. Oh god. I need to drain something. Maybe not Medusa because she's really high level. I will say that my animations lag. I don't feel like the game itself like skips frames or anything, but I definitely just like my Taru like casting animation, I never know if it's casting or not. If only I had multiple drains. Do you think if I Poisonga, I'll ruin everyone's lives? Well, so the sleeps were wearing off before I casted. Okay, I just saw a Diaga go out, so I don't care. I die so much during this event. It's really actually like kind of difficult not to die. Oh good, elixir. Please get up. Oh, I'm slept. At least I fell asleep while I was resting. It could be worse. It's like a 2-minute sleep though. It was over 1 minute of sleep. Cool. Now I don't need the elixir anymore. I can use this Daedalus wing though. I'm gonna attack this assault Kutrube? 2 minutes of sleep is your daily average. Lately I've been sleeping too much and I'm like, am I just, is it just like the weather's weird? Oh, rip Pax. Is the weather just like terrible? And that's why I'm falling asleep so much? I have like fucking max TP right now. I need to spiral hell something. I'm gonna use warding circle while I still can. Stop whatever you're casting. Shit. Have you been paying attention to the CO2 levels in your room? No, why? Is it bad? Is there a beep? I saw you die. Weather is super weird. We have like a chill July. Oh, you mean because I'm sleepy? I guess it could be that. They just fixed the AC, but I don't know. If I start being crazy, if I start leaving sticky notes all around the house that I don't remember, then we know. Did you guys ever read that like Reddit post? Sticky notes are the tell? Yeah, there was like a Reddit post of a guy who's like, damn, someone's been like popping into my house and leaving sticky notes. And then he realized it was like in his own handwriting. And then like later they found out that his house was full of CO2 and he was losing like huge chunks of time. But it's not out of my nature to want to sleep all day. Dude, I've been sleeping for so long. Waiting for you. Something's getting poisoned the second I wake up. Revenge for being let to sleep for 2 minutes. Alright, who's getting the Poisonga? Medusa? You're getting it. Don't look at me. I hope she's not looking at me. Fuck. I turned away! She's a menace to society, plotting to Poisonga. Dude, these people try to like sweep the ads, but then everyone cast like poison, poisonga, and diaga, which makes it so they can't fall asleep. An oxygen concentrator. Sucks back on that mask. An oxygen concentrator. You just like have one of those? Is it like a doomsday prep thing? I have a couple of doomsday prep things actually, like some solar panels and a solar generator. Am I? Oh, I'm poisoned. I've been poisoned. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. What's up, Ola? How you doing today? Yes. I don't have one personally because I haven't really built up my own studio. I have like very basic things. I've been kind of afraid to get things like oxygen. One of my last jobs had an oxygen concentrator though. It was loud as hell. It was so loud. But it was really nice on the torch. Cause it's like the torch has two things, right? It's like the oxygen, you can give it oxygen, you can give it gas. And I would have to go turn it on in the morning and turn it off every night. Alright, I would like to stop being petrified. Alright, who's getting the poison? Nobody, because only Medusa's up, actually. What's up, Arrhenius? How you doing today? Get one? They're kind of fucking loud. Unless the one that I had, like, that we used at Jared's was just, like, diesel and old, which is very, very possible. I should probably work on first getting a torch. Cause I don't have, like, a bench at my house. Like, everything I've learned was like at like other places. I have like some very basic like pliers and files, and I have like a hand motor like rotary tool. Not a very good one though. I don't have like a real studio set up. It would be cool though. It's just like, you know, gold is expensive. Yeah, they're expensive, right? Cheap Chinese torch. I mean, the torch is just a little metal thing, so I'm sure that anyone can make one. The oxygen concentrator, it was almost like I don't even know if I want the oxygen concentrator, because do you know how many necklaces I melted when I was an apprentice? I'm kind of afraid of it. Yeah, I'm sick of these pet jobs. I wish they would get nerfed. Oh, I'm dead. And I didn't have a higher eraser. Feels bad. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, how much is a mini torch? Mini torch price. Cause you can get that at like, what's the cheap like Chinese brand? Vivor? They make fucking everything. I did not search mini lathe, but okay. If I was gonna, honestly, if I was gonna invest in like a large piece of, piece of machinery, I would actually invest in a lapidary machine. I think that it would be very fun. It's something I can use. Don't have a re-razor yet. I don't know if I'm too far, if I'm like not far enough. Oh, there's so many monsters everywhere. I don't like not being on my view. Like, I don't like it when I can't see Medusa, because if you're not in range when she dies, I think you don't get shit. She's really high. Okay, I can kind of run over here, maybe. You said you had the power in Foxer's chat? Oh, I meant that I had the power to make a stupid anime chess game because I know how to do art and I know how to make games. Yeah, actually, lapidary stations aren't that bad. I learned how to use one on... I learned how to do lapidary on a... I think it was literally like one of the $500 Vivor, like, multi things. But you can get them for way cheaper. It might be something I would do because I think it would actually be so cool. Original idea, do not steal, to make like a keycap out of like an amethyst or like some similarly cheap stone, like quartz keycaps or something would be really fucking cool. And like not too difficult, I think. Maybe it would be difficult. Getting it to... I think the hardest part would be getting the, part where you, like, put it on. But you could also just, like, make the outer keycap and then, like, kind of just glue a stem on the inside. So that it, you know... You guys are bringing this thing real close to me. Medusa's too close to me. I'm getting out of here. Still no re-raiser. Feels bad. What's up, Bonehaver and Don Bluth? How you guys today? Yeah, you can still call me slag. It's still not a swear in America, and it still has the equivalent oomph to it as any other silly British swear word. Like, if you called me... I don't know. What do British people have lots of silly words. Please leave me alone, Tracker Imp. Please leave me alone, Veiled Boot. Oh my god. Get me out of here. I just want to recover. Yeah, it'd be like if someone came in here and called me a wanker. A wanker. I definitely prefer slag. I, like, don't really care. Because it was my old username for so long, right? And the reason that I changed my username wasn't because I cared that anyone was calling me slag in chat, because it's not really a swear to most of you guys either. It was just because I was getting, like, nerfed on, like, websites like TikTok and stuff and YouTube. Or I was getting the wrong audience, I should say, on YouTube. I was getting full-on censored on TikTok. I got censored on TikTok last night because I said that I was not camping Spiny Speepy. And it was like, oh, Speepy? You mean penis? And I was like, no, actually. It's the name of a monster. But okay. And then it just, like, it, like, nerfed me. I am back on TikTok, and I hate it as much as ever. I have two accounts. One is named Electroslag and the other one is named KCC11. The KCC11 account can't go live yet, but I was planning on making that like my clean, like doing gaming content one. And I was gonna delete the other one, but then I was like, why didn't I just change the username of the other one that had more followers anyway? And then I was like, well, why don't I just use this other account to post fucking whatever, and then once I get enough followers on the other one, then I'll, you know, move to it. How much is this elixir gonna fix me? Your name was the reason I found you? Yeah, I liked the username Electroslag a lot, but... Dude, that was trash. I would have gotten the same amount just, like, continuing to sit. I know. Thought it was cool shit when in Foxer chat. I know. What happened to the Electroslag name? So basically, long story short, I changed it because I felt like I outgrew it a little bit. You know, I'm 35. I'm turning 36 this year. I felt like people were getting the wrong idea from the username, and when I was in my 20s, I didn't really care, and I thought it fit a lot more. And then now that I'm like older, I'm sick of explaining to British people that no, I am not a slut for EDM. I actually hate EDM, and this is a welding term. And I kind of wanted to change my username to something that like kind of reflected the more cozy vibes that my stream has, hopefully, you know? Plus it was when as I wanted to get like more into content creation, I didn't want to get nerfed on websites like TikTok where they heavily censor everything. So they would censor me because of slag or because people would comment slag on things. And then if I posted on YouTube, people calling me slag there would just make me show up in search results where people were searching for slags on YouTube, and I don't want that either, obviously. That's not really the audience that I'm going for. Right? Yeah. Didn't know about the EDM thing, but I knew it was a welding term. So in Britain, the word slag means slut. It's like slang for slut. But it, to me, always read exactly the same as if somebody said wanker to me. Like, it's just funny. YouTube, show me the slags. Hot slags in your area on YouTube. No, thank you. I feel like the Gooner audience, while they're easy to get, they're also just annoying. Like, yes, I could dress up in a more, I don't know, let's say club attire, and I don't really see anything, like, wrong with it. But the audience you get is so annoying and irritating. Because they're typing with one hand, and their other hand is down their pants, and I'm good with that. Hot wankers. What's up, Mountain Doom? I know metals and slag is bad. Well, yeah. Slag is like the runoff of, it's like the scum on the surface of when you're making steel. Do I get another cheeky Poisonga in here? You'd think I would get more temporary items. I feel like in Besiege you'd get temporary items like crazy. Right. Is other people attack? I don't think other people are attacking us. I don't know what's happening. I can't see. I'm a Goonerson, and I think KCC11 is peak. Well, thanks for the approval, Goonerson. Gotta hit the lamias to get temp items. I know. That's why I'm throwing out Poisongas every so often. But I keep getting stoned and silenced. Everything you wanted. I don't even know where Pax is. I tried to assist Pax. Did I type it wrong or something? I don't think I've once assisted him successfully. Oh, I'm fucking dead. It's over for me. À ta place, je prendrai Red Mage. Somebody is speaking French in my party. I heal you? Thank you. I thought I was dead for sure. I'm stoned still, but nothing better than going to Sephiroth. Go! Girl! Run! I guess I don't have to run anymore, but... Omelette du fromage. Like, Pax says, moi aussi, je t'aime despachier. Qu'est-ce quoi, une rame, une pet? Oui. Rame est la pet de la summoner? Question mark? Question mark? These poisons hit so hard. Why am I arcane circling? That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to warding circle. Alright. Did we? I did not. I just got a high elixir. Il y a beaucoup de ramu dans la bataille. Yeah, there's so many. How do I say very much? It's like, my brain is I've learned too many words in too many languages that now when I look for words in when I do like a brain search, it comes up with the wrong language sometimes. Très beaucoup. I was gonna say mucha. Forgot who wields the gunblade in Final Fantasy. I think you mean like a specific character or a class? Because I know that there's Mechanist in 14. This game doesn't have Mechanist. I don't know if this game has gunblades, actually. I do know, like... Oh! Goodbye, world. There's Corsair, which gets guns. Squall. Ah, okay. Yeah, I will never lie to you guys and tell you I'm a Final Fantasy fan. I'm definitely like an 11 fan. What's up, Sakura Destress, Simstrider? How are you guys today? I was too busy dying and speaking French to say hello to everyone. Sykesol, Gunnarsson, Vax, Mount Doom. How's everyone today? Pete. Balloon Hands. How you doing? I'm dying a lot, which it was to be expected. I don't think I got any re-raise items yet. There's an imp right there, which is a little scary. What's up, sweet meat baby feet? Glorious red leader proofs. See, if I wanted to do that, I could just go to Red Note, which I also have an account on, but I don't really use. But I like Red Note because, despite it being straight propaganda, it's way more pleasant than most American, like, it's just more pleasant than most American social media apps. Yeah, where's Xiaohong Shoe-pilled here? So I could work a few more hours. Not always nice to see a friendly face play my favorite MMO. Oh, always nice. Okay. Yeah, I went live a little early today for the Medusa fight. Had to cancel my opening match of my chess rivalry with Foxer so I could fight Medusa. But after this, I'll probably make a chess.com account. And then we can have like a e-chess club or something. I'm really bad at chess, by the way. But, I don't play chess. That's what makes our rivalry very funny. However, after watching Foxer play chess, I might destroy her, to be honest. I think that it will be more even once she learns what the pieces do, but the fact that I think that she doesn't know what the pieces do gives me just an inherent huge advantage. We'll use the chess games as inspo for the saucy stories of love as a chessboard. What's up, Al? I think that... I don't know how much Medusa's at. Do we have a percentage on Medusa? I died, as per usual, so... Yeah. Like, I've been walking into walls in chess since I was, like, 10. My dad taught me how to play chess, and when I say how to play chess, I mean he taught me how the pieces move and nothing else. So my dad taught me how to play chess when I was, like, really young, but... At least I, like, know how to move the pieces. I think if you don't know how to move the pieces, then it's really hard to, like, strategize, because you look at the pieces and you don't understand why something is good or bad. Like, she was doing, like, this coaching thing, and she couldn't figure out, like, why certain moves were good or bad, and I was looking at the board and I could see, and I was like, oh, I think I just know a bit more about chess because I know how the pieces move. Yeah, I think once you castle, she calls you a cheat. To be fair, I didn't even know that castling was a thing. I didn't know you could castle. I didn't know you could get multiple queens. I didn't know any of this stuff. Isn't the slowest Mamool because of all the booms? Castling is cheating. Oh, made up rule? I didn't know it was a thing you could do. I still don't even know how it works. Like... Yeah, how you doing, Al? Hopefully there will be another spawn today. There was a spawn, like, early in the day. Somebody spawned one at, like, noon. This is also pretty early. I always wonder why people don't just wait a little while. You swap your rook and king or something? Yeah, it's like that. If you haven't moved either piece, you can swap them. Oh, it's only if you haven't moved them. Okay. Busy day at work. At least when the day is busy for me, I feel like things go faster. Where's Medusa? What percent is she at now? Less competition was deliberate after how popular now with the announcement. The timing? Oh, maybe, but I don't know. I guess maybe, but there's no competition for a boss spawn. Like, everyone can participate, so I don't understand. Unless it's like, you know, H&M's wanting to not announce that they're doing it because they want to get, like, the first H&M's or whatever, but I feel like the majority of people who are doing this stuff, they don't. Oh, is that Medusa? No, that's a Magus. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. I haven't been in a zone crash yet. The very first one I did, I crashed out, but I was able to get back in, like, really fast. I love fighting lamias, I love being stoned, I love it. Yeah, lamias have gotta be the most annoying. But it's a trade, right? You can only fight the sexy monsters if you have the most annoying debuffs. Whoops. I just assume that everyone's throwing Diagas, so when I hit a poison gun and then I see a bunch of sleep effects wear off, I'm like, whoops. Was that me? She's like at 50%. We've been fighting her for 44 minutes. Oh, I'm silenced, I'm cursed, I'm amnesia'd. Yeah, just it's an auto attack kind of day, I guess. Why can't I cast? Oh, I am casting. I did not get her Vit. Also, I just need to turn off deeps. Unload deeps. / unload deeps. I don't really care. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really care about how much damage I'm doing in these fights because the amount of damage you do, it does not correlate to the amount of stuff you get, as far as I can tell. So I just try to tag everything. Dark Knight also excels at auto attacks. True. Just kill them before you stare into their petrification gaze. I barely know what's going on. Dude, look at all these fucking sheep. I hate Beastmasters. God, I hate pet jobs. God, I hate pet jobs. What if they just nerfed pet jobs into the ground so hard that people weren't fucking throwing 1,000 sheep and Ramas at every fucking fight? Wouldn't that be so cool, chat? I've been complaining about this since the beginning of the server, though. I think that the devs just have a fucking hard-on for pet jobs. I don't know. It's the only explanation. Like, I just don't get it. Pet jobs are so fucking stupid in this game. Summoner was highly buffed in this server. It's just like, look at all of the Ramas and sheep. And all of the people like standing over there doing literally fucking nothing. At least summoners have to do like something sometimes, but... I don't even feel bad about Poisongaing these things anymore. What, are you gonna kill all the Lullaby Melodias? Oh no. I'm stoned. Summer's buffed on Horizon, not at all meta on retail in this era? No, they're too strong on this server, yeah. If you have time, could you explain what Again coming means comprehensively? Yeah, so it's new content. It's a new continent, actually. New jobs, new story, new quests, new everything, really. It's really exciting because it's an era of the game that like a lot of people love. We can be pirates, yeah. So there's the Corsair job that gets unlocked, the Blue Mage job, and the Puppet Master job. Come back. Get guillotined. Yeah, so I get all of the jobs that already exist get new gear and new abilities and new merits. So merits are basically when you get to max level in this game, you can, instead of getting more experience points, you can get merit points instead. And you can buy attributes and like bonus stuff with these merits. And one of the merits for Dark Knight that comes out in Again that I'm very excited for is this move called Dark Seal. And there's White Mage and Black Mage both have seals. There's Elemental Seal, which makes like elemental magic stronger, and then there's Divine Seal, which makes white magic stronger. So in Again, I get Dark Seal, which makes dark magic stronger. And it's really, really exciting. Because I basically, the only thing I min-max in this game is my dark skill. My dark magic skill. It's like the only thing I've ever like tried on. Shadow Wizard Money Gang, hell yeah. What's up, Aberration? I hope you are also having a good week. Yeah, so we don't level, the level cap is gonna be 75 forever on this server. And all of everything is horizontal, like, progression. There's no, like, eye levels or anything like that. Raises your max HP for 3 minutes with Drain. Yeah, it's really, really good. They also add something called Dread Spikes, so if something attacks me, it gets hit with, like, this, like, black magic attack. And then it also adds absorb TP, and TP is what we use for, to use, like, our special abilities. But the monsters also use it for their special abilities, so to steal the TP from the monster is, like, really good. Because you generally don't want the monster to have TP. The bane of every melee. I'm really excited because I never made it to max level when I was a kid. So this will be my first time actually like playing with all of these things that they're adding to the game. Like, because when I was younger, I didn't make it this far. Oh my god, there's so many things here. Am I about to die? I still don't have a re-raiser. I've not gotten any re-raisers this time. I really want to whack this magus with a guillotine. Come back! Damn it! She ran away and it didn't go off. Sucks. I'm pretty sure there is, yeah. Drain TP and then absorb accuracy. Maybe I'm confusing absorb accuracy and absorb TP. I thought there was an absorb TP though. Yeah, it's in Whitegate. You can buy it. Yeah. Is there something around here I can drain? Yes. Dude, the 40-minute curses are crazy. Absorb accuracy, but I don't know if we need it on Horizon. Absorb attributes is dispel, but better. So remind me, is this event going on? This event going on? Yes. So what we're doing right now gets you Imperial Standing, which is basically like the conquest points of Atargan, but they said in the Mog House meeting that if there are like certain tiers which will just make it easier to get the boat pass to Atargan. If you get 5,000, then you don't have to do the quest to get the boat pass for Atargan. But if you get less than 5,000, there's still different tiers, which just makes the quest easier. Should I start whacking Medusa? I feel like every time I go near Medusa, I die horribly. Oh, I'm stoned. Big drain. Or either that or I got cured at the same time. I love when I see the inside of somebody's face because of where I'm standing. I'm silenced. RIP. Am I amnesia? Not yet! Oh, but I don't have anything anyway. stoned. I wonder if they will era plus it to dark. Yeah, I don't know. I know that they were kind of like talking about a rework a little bit to absorb spells. I don't know what exactly they did. Or if they did anything at all, for that matter, but... This was definitely like a conversation in the Discord. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Please wear off. Silence. Uh-oh, I don't know what she's doing, but it's scary. I'm scared. What do you mean Medusa's too far away? She's fucking right there. What are you talking about? Stupid sheep, man. Alright, silenced, amnesia'd, cursed. Just petrify me too while we're at it. You know? I feel like I'm missing something when I'm not petrified at the same time. Javi! What's up, dude? How are you doing today? Oh, I have amnesia, so I can't do this. See, I might be able to Silena myself if I was fucking red mage sub. But red mage sub is bad. Just kidding. I'm switching to red mage after this for boss fights because... Especially with Lamia, like, I can't even do anything. Oh, and I'm petrified again. Giant emotes get on stream? Maybe. Is that? No, it's the let's fucking go face. Tilly, thank you so much for the raid. How are you today? How's everything going? What's up, Llewellyn? Thank you for the raid. Do I have a mod in here? Can you guys shout out Tilly? I'm here frantically clicking buttons, but it doesn't matter because I'm silenced, silenced, cursed, stoned, you know, amnesia'd, everything that you can get. Kill Jared, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, I am very fucking excited. Oh, I'm dead. I'm very fucking excited for Besieged and at Ergan. Besieged is one of my favorite things to do in 11. So I do plan on coming back to the game like pretty hard when Ergan starts again. Because I fucking love Besieged. I love this shit. Although I don't love not getting any high re-raisers. Yeah, I collected every debuff and then the ultimate debuff. Death. You do what I couldn't. I love these fights. I love how scuffed they are. I don't know. I just love this stuff. I love Besieged so much. What if I got a res, you guys? Oh, Pax is dead. Pax is the only person who's probably gonna res me. Yes, please. Lots AFK that capped out on ISP and went AFK? What assholes? We should just pull Medusa away from the AFK people. Honestly, like, we should just pull them away from... Then they won't get any fucking credit. What's up, Mike Julie? Congrats on the 3 stream streak. Did anyone shout you out? I think that my mods were here for 2 seconds and then... Oh, it did work. Okay. Maybe I just can't see it because I already follow you. I shouted it out. Feels weird, man. Sorry for doubting you, Javi. I'm sorry for doubting you. By the way, if you guys stay in my stream for a little while, you get this int down debuff that Javi has here. It's okay to be cringe and based. Thank you for your validation. Oh, I did get rezzed. Now I can run over there and heal, and then I really... Oh, please don't kill me. How low is Medusa? I just want to see Medusa. Oh god. She's like low, but not that low. Okay, there's a boot over here. There's a boot over there. There's a dead person over here. Int down IRL and in-game. Hell yeah, me too. I was bored with that debuff. I'm sorry, you guys. I have to pee so bad. I'll be right back. Wait, I have to mute my mic because it's this... The walls are paper thin. I also got a donut because I was hungry. But yeah. What's up, you guys? Do I have a re-raiser on? Probably not. I haven't got a single fucking re-raiser. No, it's literally the Entenmann's thing. Which is a brand that I actually never heard of. Like, I've seen these donuts before, but I didn't know they were like an... Ooh, I have a high re-raiser, thank god. Oh, but I'm fucking petrified. Shit. I have like a 3-minute petrify, and I'm weakened. Dude, the fucking petrify is longer than the weakened. Thank you for the follow, Quercus HXI. I appreciate it. Yeah. I didn't know it was like a whole brand. Like, I've seen the donuts before, but I feel like they were just off-brands where I grew up. So when I came here, Shark was like, no, you have to have Entenmann's. And I was like, oh, okay. Ugh! Oh my god, I thought I just died. Because I was running and I stopped running, but I just hit the fucking button. I think the elixir really doesn't do that much, so. Oh, shoot. I forgot. I had fries in the fridge. There's like a Mexican place near where we live now that has like the most amazing like carne asada fries. They're so fucking good. I just like need to put them in the air fryer because I couldn't finish them because there was just too many. Carne asada fries are a trap. You'll gain 100 pounds. They're too good. I know. They're fucking delicious. I'm like shocked because I figured that like their little restaurants like near where we live would not be that great. But all of them that we've gone to so far have been bomb. Except for Shark really doesn't like, there's like a little diner. He doesn't really care for it because they use like fake butter and stuff, but I like it because that's just what I expect from a shitty little diner, right? Too many fries is a perfect problem to have. I agree. I might, I walk over here and I get destroyed every time. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Help! This boot is gonna kill me because it's like casting some kind of aga. Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. I'm scared! I'm so scared! Malform action packet detected. Whatever that means. Revel in the shitty jank stuff? I do. Well, okay, if I'm going to a fucking diner, like a divey little diner, like, I'm not really expecting the highest class of food, right? Like, I just want... They make like an egg in a basket, and it's so fucking good. I don't care if... I can't believe it's not butter. It's an egg in a basket. It's cooked all nice and crispy. They have fucking deep fried hash browns. Diner versus beta cuck chef. Diner food sucks in its peak. Yeah, yeah. It's not meant to be like good. It's good for what it is. Like it's a diner you can go to and they have a $5 breakfast. Like how often do you see that shit? And guess what? $5? That's not paying for real fucking butter. We use this high elixir. Egg in a hat? I've just heard of it called egg in a basket before. What? Was that like it? They made it in like the V for Vendetta movie or something? Chicken and S? I've never actually like, it's not like a common thing in diners around here. So I was pretty excited to find it in this one. Because it's delicious. Especially, they put it in like this really thick, like Texas toast kind of bread. And it's like crunchy and good. Yeah, my parents didn't really make eggs. I don't know if maybe I didn't eat eggs when I was younger. I was really, really picky when I was little. I liked scrambled eggs, but I wouldn't eat like anything else. Now that I'm older, I realize that fried eggs are delicious. I feel like Medusa's had this exact percentage for like an entire half hour at this point. There's a shady little American diner like that. They were expensive for the amount of food you got though, so I stopped going. Oh, that sucks. Usually they like load it up. Usually it's like cheap and you get like a decent amount of food. Although I will say this diner has maybe the worst home fries of all time. Like, oh! Alright, my game fucking crashed. The entire game crashed. That's crazy. Usually I'll just disconnect. Did your game crash too? Mine just fucking turned off. Dude, my whole fucking game just turned off. The zone crashed? Okay. That malformed packet was a bomb. Price of food in California is unfortunate. Diner meal nowadays is like $20. That's crazy. Same characters already logged in. Zone is good. Medusa refused to die. We having an Undertale moment right now. Do do do. That was actually maybe the craziest. I don't know if you were trying to reference Undertale, but that's maybe the craziest moment of Undertale. I found a sweet deal where I live that's 2 slices of New York pizza and a large drink for $11. Oh, that's awesome. I'm in. I hope Oh, I'm still silenced. Oh, good thing we have 700 lullaby melodias and 12,000 Ramas here to keep us safe. All aggro? Dude, that's like my worst nightmare. I log in, and I'm the only one here, and Medusa just smacks me in the face. You join another party? Shuro? I'm in your party. Huh? What? Undertale soundtrack went hard, yes. Playing Undertale for the first time is so fucking good. Literally, like, the moment where it just, like, shuts, it crashes your game and you open it up again and you're in another boss fight is wild. And I'm stoned. 2 more minutes. And I'm dead. Do you think I can hide behind this fucking tree? No! Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I didn't even get up and I died again. Foxer! Thank you for the raid! I hope your chess games went a little better after I left. What was your final chess ELO? Welcome, my name is Electroslag. I plan on playing chess with Foxer in the future, but today I had to fight Medusa and she's murdering me over and over again. I had to get off of chess, I had to go back to the letters. Love your hair? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I got more pink dye so I can re-dye it too. Mazwood! Thank you for the 21 months at tier 1. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's been a long time since I had like a lighter color of hair. I feel like I've been going with like purple and stuff. Oh wait, is this a... Whatever. I don't know what level of res this is. Get out of here, get out of here. Please, oh, I thought I was gonna die again. Butte!
Dino dance.
Okay, I have no more temp items. Thank you so much for the 22 months at tier 1. I really appreciate it. I'm trying to not die again over here. But I need to be like I need to be close to Medusa so I get the points when she dies and she's like close to dying. So this is a part of the fight where it's like very sketchy. Welcome in, Keej. You probably love Clenditioner. Oh, I'll have to look it up. I'm gonna try Iro this time. The first time I used like a mix of Iro, Cotton Candy, and Arctic Fox, but I think Arctic Fox is just trash. Oh, Fortuna. We heard you were going to Dubai. Come to Dubai. I used to get those TikToks so much. What's up, Bill Illusory Dog Clay? How you doing today? Everyone who came in, welcome, welcome. Soggy, how you doing? Yeah, it's like a kind of like a salmony pink, and it's like it's a specific color. It's called like electric flamingo or something. I don't know. It's like a very specific color from Arctic Fox, but it just washes out and fades way too fast. So I'm gonna try to make it with Eero Eero because I heard that Eero Eero like never comes out of your hair. Your hair looks great, thank you. I'm still saving up for Hey There Delilah. Rated in, but message event. Welcome in, Tiger. It's a nice color, thank you. Conditioner is like this gentle color depositing conditioner cleanser. Oh yeah, I'll have to look it up. One of the issues with it is that I bleached my hair myself and I did a really bad job this time. Like, usually I kind of mess up a little bit, but this time it's really bad. So hopefully once hopefully like the Eero Eero I do will make it look nicer. You guys can't really see on the camera, but like all this like dark underneath, like you can kind of see where I missed spots with bleach. But yeah. Arctic Fox sounds like something you got from a VTuber. It's like this like depositing hair dye, and the problem is that it looks very similar to my favorite brand that went out of business. So I always want to buy it because it comes in the same kind of bottle, but it's not the same thing. And it's not nearly as good. It smells wicked good though. Oh, thank you for the 500 bits.
WTF is a treasure train.
Oh, a treasure train. I have no idea. I've never heard of this. Thank you for the 500 bits, Grumpy. I really appreciate it, dude. Reach level 2 during this train to unlock 35% off gift subs. Unlock some coupons. I love when Twitch does that. The Dying Progress pic you sent, look what you stole, Susie's rubber wig from Lazy Town. Yeah, dude, my hair got fried this time. Kill ads first? Oh shit, are we not close to Medusa? Where's Medusa? Where's Medusa? I wasn't looking for 2 seconds and I don't know if she died, but I'm scared. I need to be near her when she dies. Fuck. No, did I miss her? I'm gonna be so sad. I've been fighting for like an hour and a fucking half. There she is. I might die, but at least I'll get points. Oh wait, what if I don't get points because I haven't been... Oh no. Because I like logged out. What if it doesn't know that I attacked her? Oh no, please. No, I didn't even get the bio off. Guys, I might be screwed. If I don't get stoned, I might not get credit and I will be very sad. Please. Please. Okay. I need to cast. Did it cast? No, I got stoned again! Like, literally, but oh my god. I've tried to cast bio so many times, and I just got fucking stoned immediately. And okay, I got the points. I was gonna be so mad. Oh, I got some supplies, too. Anyway, I'm still petrified. I got the points, though. Back as a teen, there's this Japanese dye only available in Japan in the 80s. So I kept buying the not the right version in the USA to be disappointed. That's so sad. Yeah, it was a dye called Special Effects, and it was really good. Should we do the 3-minute stone on the way out? Love it. Yep. Same. I got stoned, and then I immediately, before I could even cast bio, got stoned again. Hi, Shark. Wait, did you just get home? So we have this treasure train thing. Coupons.
Coupons.
Thank you for the 100 bits. I don't know what a treasure train is. It says you're a conductor though, so that's cool. It's telling me to gift 1 sub, but this is my channel. 35% off 5+ gift subs. Don't they have that usually anyway? I could just turn that on. I think I have like however many Dude, people hate this event. Everyone's complaining in Stay Chat. Give Sweet Baby Me another sub. Sweet Meat Baby Feet was in here before. I don't know if he's still here. Okay, let's see. Do I have any other temp? No, I didn't get like any temp items. I got supplies. So I should probably go turn them in. And then I guess I will make a chess account unless they're unless they are popping another one. I'm going to switch to just chatting and do like, I don't know. Oh, make the chess.com account and stuff. Wait. There has to be an easier way. I need to go get another scroll. Oh, it's Blitzcrank. Wonder if it gives a special emote? We will find out, I guess. Yeah, I think it does. I think you have to, like, participate in it, though. It looks like unlockable emotes. I have, like, a bunch of unlockable emotes. Some of them are cute. Unlockable... Oh my god, there's so many emotes. Level 126? Who gets to that level? I guess people, like, famous people probably get to that level. Goon Goonerson, thank you for the 69 bits. I appreciate it. Oh, I hope I get this frog one. No, wait, that's level 4. Damn. We have to get to level 3, you guys, so I can get this cute low poly one. Goon Goonerson, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna spend my conquest points really quick. Common items. Instant warp. And then we're gonna switch to just chatting while I make a chess account. That boss fight was literally an hour and a half long. Just so everyone's aware. That was a half an hour and a half long boss fight. I died like 6 times. Goon Goonerson is a wild name. Yeah, watch you become a chess GM. I don't know about that. Maybe a chess like bronze or like silver. Maybe I could go silver in chess. I'm just gonna take a quick look in Silk Road and see if anyone else posted about one getting no, it doesn't look like it. I don't think chess rankings work that way. Why not? What the heck? I guess we need more collaborations with the elites to get you those emotes. Yeah, when's the Pokimane collab? Who's going to put my number in Pokimane's phone? Clip added to your stories, blah, blah, blah. Promotion. Oh, it keeps telling me that I have, like, promotions available. That I don't really like doing sponsorships. Okay, guys, what is this, like, chess website that I'm supposed to sign up for now? Let's see. Just chatting. Chess. Unfortunately, I am no longer that one's mod. Oh, Pokimane, did you used to be? Thank you guys for the level 2 treasure train. Did you get any treasure for it, or was it literally just coupons? It was like, wow, if you spend money, you could get a coupon. That's like my least favorite kind of like reward to anything. In 2019, wow, that's a long time ago. That was probably back when she was playing like League of Legends all the time and stuff, right? Think of all the money you could save by spending money. Yeah. All you need to do is spend a little more money, and then you could save a little more money when you spend more money. You know? Big brain. Is it like called, is it chess.com? Is it actually just chess.com? This looks like what Foxter was playing on. Can I play with other people on chess.com? Or is it like Lee Chess or whatever? Captivism. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Chess.com. "1v1 chatters?" I will. But is this the website we want to play on? Or is it Lee Chess? What's the difference? This one has like exclamation points. Let me look it over here. Chess.com versus Lee Chess. Yeah, what if this was anime girls instead? Chess.com versus Lee Chess, which is better? Oh, this is, you know, from 9 years ago. Chess has better players, but I'm bad, so should I play on Lee Chess? If I'm bad at chess, should I play on Lee Chess? Slightly different, mostly the same. Okay, well, let me see. Does Lee Chess have like a cooler looking website? Okay, well, apparently it's not leechess.com. Leechess.org. I'm already confused. I don't know what any of these things mean. Challenge a friend? Play against a computer? Okay. As long as I can play with other people in all of these. All right, let me make an account on chess.com really quick. Yeah, I wasn't finished typing my password yet, bro. I type in like 3 letters and it's like, hey, it's not long enough. And I'm like, yeah, I'm still typing actually. What's up, Odarpy? Chess is free, open source. Chess.com is a commercial for-profit website. Oh, okay. So Lee Chess is probably better then, right? I usually go with the not-for-profit things more. I agree that I will at no time receive assistance during my games. Yeah, don't assist me, chat. I will be respectful of other players. I will not create multiple accounts, sure. Gotta check my Gmail really quick. Pro tip, take their king to win. Ooh, thank you. What's up, Eindred? New tag, new hero, new you. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Should have input all the 8 to 16 characters at once. Yeah. Getting really good, then I recommend Chess.com for sponsorship currently should not matter. I usually don't take sponsorships. I don't really like getting sponsorships. My account is now active. How do I put this shit in dark mode? Ew. Thank you. God, that was horrible. Okay, what do I do? Now that I have a leechess.org account. When my user experience is interrupted by user experience enhancements. Okay, chat. The fuck am I doing here? Also, welcome in Odarpy, Andrian. How are you guys today? Heels. Beating the heat and waiting for work. Yeah, it's been hot. It rained here, so it's a little bit cooler, which is nice. We haven't gone against each other. Our rivalry was rudely interrupted by the fact that I had to go fight a world boss in Final Fantasy XI. Which I might have to go do again. If one pops, I will be jumping back on 11. But until then, I'm trying to figure out, like, what do I do on Lichess? Am I versusing people, or is there like a learned how to play kind of thing? I can play like a computer. Lobby. Arena. Simultaneous exhibitions. Puzzles. Chess basics. Practice? Do I want to do practice? Create a lobby game? So do I make a lobby of like bots? Because you guys will probably like destroy me. Because I'm not good at this. I like know how things move. But that's like it. Current games, streamers, video library, broadcast, community. Fun size, thank you for the follow. Also, did I say thank you for the follow, Captain? Thank you for the follow. Tools, learn, practice. Tactics. Oh God. Do I want to learn tactics? I just want to play against a little robot guy. Real-time unlimited. Minutes per slide. Casual? My ranking. I already have a rating? That's gonna fall. I followed 2 years ago, but you can thank me if you want. Thanks for the follow, Glenmores. King of the Hill. Oh, these are like different types of chess. I didn't even know this was a thing. I don't understand what I'm looking at. Language sound board. Purple. There we go. Create a game? See, I don't understand because I want to do a lobby setup. Do I pick like a computer in here? Now what do I do? Create a game? Casual? Oh, no, I don't know who this is. Am I playing against a real person? Uh-oh. I'm about to get destroyed. Is this one of you guys? I have no idea what I'm doing. I accidentally joined a game. I don't know who I'm against. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's a bot. I think it's a real person because they're taking a long time. I wish I knew how to play chess. I don't know how to play chess. I only kind of know how the pieces like move, and that's like it. If they win, then it's me. I don't think you're too dumb to learn though. It's just like learning what the pieces, how the pieces move, and then you know how to play. But then like getting good is like smart probably. How long do they have to respond? Are they gonna take a whole 5 minutes? Active 10 minutes ago. Learning English and chess. Chess is unexpected, but I'm definitely here for it. I don't know how to play chess. I think I might have the capacity to get decent at chess only because I enjoy strategy games and strategy generally speaking. However, anyone who's played any game with me knows that my strategies tend to be unconventional and don't always work out for me. Do I be using an engine if they take this long to play a move? I think that they challenged me 10 minutes ago and then I didn't respond. It says 3 days. I don't know. How do I play like a regular... Are these people challenging me? I'm confused. Are these you guys? I can like play multiple games at a time? That seems like it would break my brain. ChatGPT, what do I do? You're playing chess while we're playing checkers? I don't know. Because when I was doing game dev streams, people would come in here and be like, why don't you just use ChatGPT? And I'm like, because that doesn't teach me how to fucking program. So I actually just blocked the term ChatGPT. Sometimes if people come in and say the same annoying thing too many times, I literally just block whatever the central part of their message is. I think I'm on leechess.org, but I don't know what I'm doing. I couldn't figure out how to make a game with a bot, and now I think I'm playing against a real person who's AFK. I don't know. I want to play like faster than this. Why manually block them when you could use Claude Blocker? Is that like an AI blocker thing? Oh, play against computer. I'm stupid. There was a play against computer. There was a play against computer button here the whole time. Okay, we're playing against the computer, you guys. We're doing the same thing, but against the computer. Is this a trap? Is this a queen? Or a king? That's the king? Oh, idiot. Is that the queen? Wait, did I lose already? Wait, I can castle? Can I castle? How do I castle? How is this an easy robot? Can castle while in check? Am I in check or am I in checkmate? I'm confused. Oh no, it says it's my turn, so... No, wait. That was stupid. No, it wasn't. Huh, get wrecked. Get wrecked! This is funny. Bishop is in the way. No, nobody tell me. Nobody give me hints. I had to agree to the rules, and the rules said no helping. You just have to let me make bad decisions. And that's it. Uh... Um... I don't know. Go for the touchdown? Is that how it works? I want this guy to get out of here. Well, if he takes that, then I could take him. So he probably won't unless he's dumb, which he might be because he's an easy level 1 computer. So I don't really care if I lose my pawn that way. But if I do this, then I could not even move my little horsey guy. What's he gonna do now? I guess he could take this, but then I could just get him with my queen, right? Ah, he knew what I was going to do. He read my mind. Chess involves touchdowns? Is that when you get the queen on the other side? What's up, Ton Sutton? How you doing today? You've happened to stumble on one of my best skills, making bad decisions. Oh, my mom is texting me probably. I think my cousin's visiting her. But I have chess to play, Mom. I don't know what to do, chat. I do this. I haven't taken any of their pieces, I don't think. No. Chess is hard. I'm thinking really hard right now. I don't know. I feel like I'm like having decision paralysis. Oh. If I did that, then he could get they could get me with the other horse or the queen, and I don't really have a good way to like not do that. I like got them to move their king, but like for what? She's unlocked the Swedish fish strategy by leveling up her Rimbus. I really do like graphics and aesthetics in my game. Yeah. The score is 12 and 4/5. The advantage is currently in the Frenchman zone. See, all of this makes about as much sense to me as it can, probably. What if I go like, blam? Oh no, that was stupid of me. Oh, that was so dumb. Oh, okay, whatever. I guess don't take my queen then. So, oh, but they blocked me from setting up, okay, what I wanted to set up. Now I need to move my queen because she's kind of in the way. What if I put her... I don't want her to get eaten by this horse. So I guess I could put her here. Oh no, they're gonna take that! Or they're not going to take that, I guess. I don't know. I feel like... I need to be more aggressive. The best chess commentary. So now... Well... I feel like my brain is too small to consider all of the possibilities that are possible. This computer is definitely level 1, yeah. I mean, at least you're trying to do things intentionally instead of just moving your queen right in the way of an enemy piece and saying, yeah, just take it. Let me make mistakes. Alright, so the difference between me and Foxer is I know how to play chess, I just am not good at it. Like, I know what the pieces do. I think once Foxer, like, learns what the pieces do, it'll be different. But since she just doesn't know how the pieces move, it makes it hard for her to strategize, I think. My brain is too small. I don't know what to do, chat. Oh. Oh, shit. Crit, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. How was your stream today? I'm by the way, guys, do not help me if you know how to play chess. I don't know how to play chess, and you're not allowed to help, okay? You just have to watch my bad decisions and suffer. Welcome in, Lord Bobby Mort, Sethrot, Button Carrot. How are you guys today? Thank you so much for the raid, Criterion. Not raid, slash shoutout? If I could spell shoutout. But yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm trying to play chess, but I'm very dumb. So I'm like, what do I do? I think I might... Oh no, he can get my queen. I need to move my queen, but to where? If I could, like... I don't know. If I go here, they could get me with the horsey. If I go here, they could get me with the pawn. If I go here, they could get me with the queen. If I go here, they get me with that. If I go here, they get me with that. So I kind of have to go to none of these places. If I back up one, maybe I'll be okay. Stupid horse. If I take this and then they move the queen, I could take the queen with a pawn. Oh, but they can't! Chat, do I have a big brain or a small brain right now? If I go here, can they get me? I don't think so. Chat, I'm excited. Wait, okay, so if I move here, no. The queen's in a good place because if anything tries to take the queen, I can take it with my horsey. This can go here, can like get close to the king here. This one can, I could go here, but then it'll just get got by that. Huge brain. I do have to put some stuff away, but I'll be lurking. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I don't know how to play chess at all, so I'm like kind of learning, but like that would... Saying that I was learning would kind of be like false advertising, as if I was knowing anything by doing any of this. Thank you for the follow, Bizabine. I appreciate it. Wait, can I get a checkmate this way? Or no, because then you get that. But if I go here? No, because if I can force the king to move to like here somehow, then I can get maybe a checkmate or something. But I don't know how I can do that unless... Wait, what if I go like, no, because then it'll be like a trade, because then the pawn can still get me. Oh no, wait, but I could get it with the pawn. I could put this here, and then they have to move the king somewhere, but they can't move it there because I'll get it with the bishop, and if they move it... Did I win? No, I didn't win. But I did get their queen. Oh, they got something of mine. Shit. I wasn't paying attention. That's the king, right? Yeah. Oh, but then... How can I could just move this guy, I suppose. And then if I move this guy, then they can't get got by the horsey. Can the horsey get anything else? Damn. Do I want to make that trade? Did he get all of my horsies? I think he did. The character of the quarter watching you, huge brain. A horse was worth 6 gold pieces, which means she can now start her morph into Castlekin. Let's see how this plays out. I'm telling you, I want to make a visual novel of, I want to make a visual novel that's all about playing a chess game, except the chess pieces are little anime girls. Oh, this thing, they like ate all of my pieces. I'm like not doing too good. Damn. They're gonna take that one too. If I move here, no. I should, can I take this? I think that it wouldn't be able to get me. And if I get this one, then it can't get me because my rook will get it. Is that what that is? Is that a rook? What's the castle? Is the castle a rook? Do chess pieces have weapon skills? No, that's Fire Emblem. Can any of their guys get any of my guys? If I go here, no. I don't think those are called horsies. I think the pros call them pony boys. Good to know. What do I do, chat? How do I trap this stupid king? If I move here, can I get got? Oh no, this guy can get this guy though, and I don't want that. If I move him here, then the king can't take it because I can take the king with a pawn if I do that. And then maybe I can eat the horsey. Ooh. You motherfucker. Well, if I move him here... Hmm. Irfan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Chat, I don't think I'm good at chess. Chat, I think I might be really bad at chess. Well, I think there's nothing I can do for that guy. Oh, he can't take him because then the queen will go there. And... I don't know. Thank you for the follow, Garbage Dionysus. I appreciate it. What do I do? I'm so bad at chess. The king is too slippery. Can he get me if I just take this pawn? Probably not. Oh, but then I'll get my queen. My queen! Don't know what to do. I think I'm gonna lose against the easy fucking bot. What do I do? Put the queen here? I have him cornered now, chat. Maybe. How do I only have like 2 good pieces? What do I do? This is too hard. I think I need to like take my king over here. What do I do? I don't want my queen to like get eaten. Damn it. I literally... I hate chess so bad. I hate chess so much. This sucks. What do I fucking do? I can't win. The king is too slippery. Do I just keep chasing the king around? This is annoying. I'm bored. I'm bored, chat. Give me that. What do I do? You gotta surround it with more pieces? I ran out of pieces. I'm so bored. What do I... No! Okay, wait, yeah, I can't move backwards. Whatever, I'm just gonna take all of these stupid pawns. Just give them all to me. Because you know what? Now, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna move all of my pawns to the end, and I'm gonna have so many queens that it literally won't be able to escape all of my fucking queens. Are you ready for this, chat? Are you ready? Yeah, get ready to fucking die. Stalemate? How? How is this a stalemate? Can somebody explain how this is a stalemate? How is this a draw? They were not gonna come back from that. Oh my god. Yeah, that's not called winning. If the king can't move because the king's gonna die, doesn't that mean that I fucking won? Chess is bullshit, you guys. Chess is fucking bullshit. Chess is bullshit. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. He's not in check. Yeah, no, I think you're my favorite chess streamer now. I actually, like, rage quit. How did I draw against a level 1 bot? Chat? I thought so hard about it. I rage quit too. Like, what the fuck? I was like, I could probably beat Foxer, but now I'm not so sure. How did I lose that? Alright, one more chess game. I'm pissed though. I'm tilted. Are we allowed to give you any advice that isn't related to a specific game? Yes, you just can't tell me what to do in this game. It's against the rules of the, like, website. Why did it get fucked up? What's happening here? What? Hold on. My sources are very fucking messed up for some reason. What happened here? What's your usual opening? Horsey? I make an L with the horsey. It just feels like the right thing to do. Hold on, I have to fix this though because it got messed up. How do I reset transform? There we go. It's also picking up the wrong window. Also, welcome in, Nightmare Niku. A handy trick to this can be to pin a piece down. What this means is making it so it can't move, because doing so would put the king in check. See, that makes sense in my brain, but then when I go to try and do it, it's like a different... It's a different story. I just like to kind of get things out of the way for my good pieces. Oh man. I wanted this piece. Use the force. Because threaten 7 other pieces without putting the king in check. Typical Polish light bulb opening. 1 to hold the bulb and 2 to turn the light. Let's see this one plays out. I don't know what I'm doing, you guys. I don't know what I'm doing. I want the horsey though. That is one thing I do know, is I want this horsey. But I can't be too bloodthirsty. 'Cause that's when I lose nothing, because what, it's gonna take a pawn and then I'm gonna take it? Okay, bye. Pfft, idiot. Dumbass. Why'd you do that, stupid? Easy. Well, I could take that, but then, like, what's the point? Because then it would take my guy. And I don't want that. So. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. What do I do? Well, if I put it here, then if it tries to take it, I could just eat it, which might be worth the trade. Ha. Is this worth the trade? Because what is he gonna take if he doesn't? He's just gonna get these pawns. Who fucking cares? Who cares? Swag, add a cost to redeem to allow people to suggest a move, make them pay. They can't. It's like against the rules of Lee Chess to do that. There's rankings. The rankings are pawn, bishop, knight, rook, queen, and king. Oh, so the rook is better than the knight. I hate this locked up board. What am I supposed to do? I'm bored. I'm bored. I don't feel like I can move anywhere because this stupid pawn over here. I hate it. If I... No, that would be nothing. Well, if I do this, then, and the queen tries to take it, then I could... No, but the pawn would take it. I mean, it could be like a 3-move thing, maybe worth getting the queen. Play you and show you how to use those knights. He kills your future. Sacrifices need to be made. Maybe that's why, yeah. Classic Ewok swarm defense. Alright, sacrifices must be made. Oh, well, they're not even sacrificing. What are they doing? Just take a bunch of your pawns because they annoy me? Oh no, this was a bad idea. Just kidding? Get fucked, idiot? Dumbass? What are you doing? Well, I'm not paying attention, apparently. Oh, shit. This is the kind of chess I want. Cook this whole backline? Yeah, like, what the fuck? Do I... Do I lose my horsey? I like my horsey. I don't feel like I can move my horsey anywhere where he'll be safe, though. Oh, wait. No, but then my queen. My horsey's in danger! Well, unless I do it like that, and then if he takes it, then I can take it with my queen. W train. I'm so bad at chess, I have zero clue Slag is winning. I also have zero clue if I'm winning, to be fair. To be completely honest with you, I see lots of potential moves where I could take like a piece or two, but like, do I wanna? I don't know. Like if I could go this way and take this guy, but then if he moves his king, he could just like whack me with it. And then my horsey is still in danger. I could move my horsey here, but then he could take it with the rook, but then I could take it with my queen. And then he's fucked. Yeah, that's what I should do. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, that was awesome. Oh, but I don't want to move him now because then he'll take my queen. What could go wrong? Now I can do this, right? And then they can't take my guy. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, wait. Okay, whatever. It's okay. Everything's fine. What could go wrong? Oh, no, no. He's gonna take my horsey. Oh, he keeps not taking the horsey. Why aren't you taking the horsey? Oh, if I move this here, the king could take the queen. They like preemptively blocked my move before I even thought of it. Check? I didn't even mean to. But then the... No, I don't think I could save my horsey. I think my horsey's dead, you guys. I think it's over for my horsey. We're cornering him, boys. We're gonna get him this time. I won! Slug is good at chess. I don't know if I am. The traditional glue factory pincer move. No, it's not against Foxer. What's up, Clapforge? I'm playing against Stockfish level 1. I had a draw on the first match. Oh, that sounds very dirty. What's up, Freeze and Frisk? What's up, everyone who came in while I was paying very close attention to my chess match? He can whack me with his king, but I don't want to lose my horsey. That's what it is the horsey. I feel like I'm the opposite of Foxer, where like, I know what the pieces do, but I have no fucking idea what most of their names are. Like, I can never remember which one is the rook. Was this the castle is the rook? What's the other guy? I thought he was the rook. Your stream caption grabbed me. What did my caption say? Oh god. No, Foxer does not know chess. Foxer knows even less about chess than I do, somehow. She doesn't really know how the pieces move, and when she was playing, she had, like, letters instead of the shapes because she couldn't remember the shapes. To be fair, I feel like the queen and the king are, like, opposite of what I expected them to be. I always thought that the queen was the rounder one. The bishop. Oh. Rook and castle, bishop is the diagonal boy. Also the sneaky antagonist in a romance anime. Yes. Keep an eye out for my visual novel called Love is a Chess Game, where you play chess except all of the chess pieces are anime girls and they are in love with you. Is it good to win in 32 moves, or is that like really bad? I feel like this computer made so many grave mistakes that even I could tell it was making bad mistakes. Or maybe the computer was smarter than me and knew that what it was doing was smart. What happens when you capture a piece? Oh, in the visual novel, they die. It's gonna be very dramatic and bloody. Rook-sama, we cannot occupy the same space. It is forbidden. Yeah, and then you can like manipulate your pawns by saying, "I'll make you my queen if you get all the way to the end." And then Pawn-chan will run to the other side and be made into a queen or die. You wouldn't sacrifice me, right? Okay, do I play one more? Analysis board. What does that mean? Oh, this is just like telling me. This is telling me the moves that we made. Okay, do I play one more time? Do we have any more, I don't see any boss spawns. I think you would probably tell me too, right, Pax? Is there like a chess category on here? No help. I'm bad. Suffer through it. It's a pop-in category, really? Alright, let's try the chess category. Chess 2015. Chess 1992, chess 1983, chess 2001, chess 2002, chess 2009, chess. This one seems like the one, right? Chess with 2.7 million followers and this weird art. Okay. Somebody tell me if there's a boss fight happening. Alright, we're playing against Stockfish level 1 again. Not bad for a 500-year-old game. Well, isn't this like a thing where people like occasionally just go have a chess era? I'm white. Okay, this way. Do I pull both the horses out? Do I just start galloping ahead? I feel like the pawns are like surprisingly irritating. Chess has, yeah, well, there was a whole bunch of chesses to pick from. I picked the one that had like 1,000 viewers, so imaginary. They're real to me, okay? Just wait until I bring my ideas to life and we play chess with anime girls. It's gonna be the next big thing. You thought horse racing with anime girls was gonna be big, but just wait. What do I do? Do I go here? What's he gonna do? Nothing. That's right. He's gonna move his horsey. But who is he going to take? Like this pawn? This pawn? Oh, I could just eat him right now. Oh, but then he could eat me. How dare you? Can I get him now? No, because the stupid pawn. $2D or 3D anime girl chess? Well, it has to be 2D, I think. Oh no! My horsey! This is terrible! Well, I took his horsey too, so it's okay, I guess. Is it time to take out my sideways boy? My diagonal guy? If I put the pawn here... Because this pawn is just annoying me. Yeah, I hate you. Get out of my life. Chess to me feels like a Rubik's Cube. Something always happens on the other side of your actions. I guess that's true. No, my horsies! Leave my horsies alone! Oh, you will leave my horsey alone, because I'll take your queen with a pawn if you don't. So this horsey is just not... This horsey is in fake danger. He's not in real danger. But you know whose horsey is in danger? Yours, bitch. But I'm gonna be smarter about it. No, wait. Then the pawn will just take it. But then that'll be like one less pawn in my goddamn way. So it might be worth... Oh, they can't move that pawn, actually. Well, they can, but... I guess they could just move the horsey. That's annoying. Oh no! Their horsey is going to get my rook. Oh, but that might be okay because then I can get the horsey with my queen. Right? Right. Think you love your horse? How goated are we? Well, I have one draw against Stockfish level 1 and one win, so not quite goated yet. Oh. Okay. Am I falling into a trap? Yes. Damn. But now you can't get me? Question mark? Oh, god damn it. Annoying. Can I move there? Oh, they did the castle-y thing. I'm confused about how castling works. It feels like cheating to me. I really want to get the queen. Oh god, I thought I was dumb for a second, but then the computer was dumber. Oh no. No, the computer's smart. Fuck. No. Get got. I don't even know if I'm doing good or not. The face you made was priceless. No, my horse, hey! Why? Why does it hate my horsey? No, I can't even move my horsey. Damn. Goodbye, horsey. Oh. Okay. Chat, I don't know if this is gonna work out for me. Capture their king. Make sure your king doesn't get captured. Thank you. Very good advice. What is he doing? It's like he knows something that I don't know. How come I can't move it here? Oh, because it's blocking my king. Damn it! Fuck. Oh, wait. Couldn't even do that right. You'd think he would have taken my guy, but he didn't. So, what does he know that I don't know? Alright, I need to stop fucking around. It's time to get serious, chat. It wasn't time to get serious until the opponent only had 3 pieces on the board and I still have not won somehow. Alright. Now you're fucked. Now... you've never been so fucked. I'm just gonna keep that guy there, that guy there. You can't move here because the rook will get you. If I put this guy here, then he won't be able to move here. No, wait, I can't put him there. If I put him here, then I can get this spot and this spot, but he can't go there anyway. This spot. He can't go there because of this. If I go here, then he can't go there. He couldn't go there anyway, though. So is there something I can do that will make him not be able to go somewhere that he could have gone before? Yeah, I guess those two. And then he can't go there. Did I win? No, it's a stalemate! This is a dumb way to get a stalemate, chat. It should just be a win. This should just be a win. I won. He can't move anymore. I fucking won. It's fucking stupid. There's gonna be some dumb chess rule that makes this a draw. This is my second draw. I hate chess. I hate chess. I hate chess so much. This is fucking stupid. This should be a win. If the king can't move, this should be a win. That's fucking stupid. Is there something like stomping around in town? Why is the town shaking? Oh, yeah, 'cause somebody's a fucking gigantic monster. Kush 1048, thank you for the follow. Feminist style chest? I don't get it. Say something about his mama? It would have been a win if you did the right move. It's done! Foxer lost like 5 games this way. I'm about to blow my head smooth off. It's dumb! If the fucking king can't move, then it should be a fucking win. I don't know where a d6 is. A d6 is a dice. Yes, the rules are dumb, but they are the rules. I hate the rules. Chess is stupid. I fucking hate chess. Alright, I'm playing one more. This is fucking stupid. We'll have to make it like an event. It's time to bring out the horsies. Except that this time I kind of like learned. I feel like I'm learning that the pawns are like really fucking annoying. What could go wrong? That. Oh, but like, who cares? Idiot. Dumbass. By the way, this is a bot. I am not insulting a real person. I haven't played in years. I think you have to force the checkmate because the king can't move into a spot that would cause it to be captured. That's stupid. That's stupid. It's dumb and it's stupid, and I hate this stupid, dumb game. What's he gonna do there? Nothing. I don't like the castle. I just don't like him. He's vaguely threatening. Yeah, that's right. Go back over there. What if I like? Oh, then the horse can get it. If I go like here, then the rook could get it, or the bishop rather. If I go here, then the castle can get it. If I go here, no, here? I want to get my queen out. Oh no, that was stupid! That was so dumb. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, sure. Yeah. Whatever. You think fast, it thinks fast. Stupid game she's playing. If the king can't move, yeah. Interesting, here's a good point. Stalemate gives a person who has an otherwise unwinnable position motivation to continue playing because they might be able to outmaneuver their opponent and force a stalemate. That's stupid. That shit's dumb. This game is dumb. It has dumb rules. Wait, if I take this, can it even get me? It can get me with a horsey. But if I take this one, then I don't think it can. If I go here, then I can possibly take the queen. How dare you? Fuck. Oh, god damn it. Here? No, I can't go there? This is the only place I can go? I might be being outplayed. Oh, I can't go that way? Why? Oh, it's blocking that. Oh no. No! Oh, okay. That's fine, I guess. I don't even care about the rest of my pieces. I won! Anarchist? I don't know if I'm an anarchist. It's so anticlimactic how it doesn't punish you. I hate when I see something obvious and I'm like, idiot? Dumbass? Alright, we have 2 wins and 2 draws. I think what happens is maybe I'm paying too much attention to the entire board when I should only be paying attention to killing the king. Slag's Gambit. This might be a thing now on a different website. Alright. That was an exciting round of chess. I think 2 draws and 2 wins might be it for me. I didn't lose. I feel very smart when I win. Even though it's like level 1. I wonder if they would make the super obvious moves on level 2. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's just like... I'm like, do they know something that I don't know? Is there a reason that they're not doing it? It doesn't explain it, I guess. Alright. I'm looking on here. I don't think anyone in 11 is doing a boss pop right now. Let me see. That was the pop from earlier. When... Okay. I think people don't understand the event. Boss doesn't respawn. I don't think this person understands. Oh, I think we hit the next phase of trade-ins. Okay, I don't know if there's gonna be another boss spawn, though. Must be genuinely hard to make a chess engine that plays badly, but in a reasonable way. Yeah, honestly, like, the real thing I have to do is, like, play against real people. Should I play against chat? I feel like I'm just gonna get demolished. Like, if I play against chat. But me and Foxer will have to, like, schedule we'll have to schedule the beginning of our chess rivalry. The Shadow Lord returned. People are, like, yelling in town. I'll play against you. I haven't played in a year and a half. I can tell you, I'm probably still pretty good. I'm really fucking bad. I wonder if I should have Gift 5 subs and showcase easy your chess skills. Yeah, gift 5 subs and just absolutely fucking destroy me on Lichess. Did you see me draw twice with the computer that I should have beaten? At least that last game, I feel like I beat it without like having to take every single piece that it had. Maybe that was what I wasn't considering before, is that like maybe I'm thinking too hard about all of the pieces when I should just be thinking about getting the king. See, I only know how the pieces move. I don't really know the strategy or anything. And apparently there was a whole bunch of tactics that I didn't even know about. Like, I didn't know that if you get to the end of the board, you could get any piece. Like, I didn't know you could have multiple queens on the board. That's crazy. I didn't know that you could do castling. I didn't know castling. Heart rate, I think I actually have. If I can find it, I'm pretty sure I have like a watch that like I can, it's like a Garmin watch, and I think the Garmin watches you can set up to show on stream. If I can find it, that would be very, very funny. I don't know what a discovery check is. When you're trying to learn if it helps more to play against people who are similar to your skill level or way better. When I played versus people way better, I felt like I actually learned a lot versus playing a level that was just a shit show. I think that's true of every game. I think if you're ever doing a versus game, you're gonna improve a lot better, like a lot faster if you're playing against people who are way better than you. Because they're gonna punish your mistakes that you can get away with in lower ELOs, right? Like even in something like Overwatch, you can play Bastion and do some very silly stuff with Bastion in like bronze and silver that you're absolutely not going to get away with in gold and plat. When you move one piece so the king is in check by a different piece. Oh. I think I was trying to do that. I was trying to like set it up so that multiple, because you have to, right? You have to set it up so like multiple pieces attack the king. The king is too slippery. If you get pounded into the dirt, you're gonna learn higher level. Yeah. Cause you learn to do bad strategies when you're fighting, or I'm saying fighting because I'm thinking in terms of like fighting games and stuff, but if you're going up against someone who's not that good, like you can create bad habits that you're not going to be able to rely on later. Like, but I think it's kind of probably important to do both, because you might learn something from someone who's way higher up, but then you never get the chance to use it because they're so good that there's nothing you can do. But it might be a little different with chess since it's turn-based and not like a fighting game or something where you just don't have the time to react. Chess should be more like a fighting game. Give it supers. Dude, this is just everything that we want to add to chess. This game already exists. It's literally called Fire Emblem. Yeah, me and Foxer are gonna play together soon. We have today I had a boss fight in this game, and I knew it was like at the end, like when she would be leaving. So I said we could do it next time when we have a chance. We'll have to like I have to DM her and we can like schedule it. The thing with these world bosses is I don't always know when they're gonna pop, and I really need to fight them because how much Imperial standing do I have right now? I don't need to collect 5,000, but I would really like to collect 5,000. I have 1,500. And it's like really hard to get if you're not fighting the world bosses. I don't know yet, Bruninator, but since it's a highly anticipated event, I'll put it in my Discord and I'll let people know because I'm better with like scheduling things. So I'll be like, all right, when you go live on this day, we'll play chess. We'll do like a collab thing. Because I don't do collabs very often because I get a little overwhelmed with voice chat and chat sometimes, but they pop on a set timer? No, so you have to go around and collect all of the reports, and they're kind of annoying to collect. And yeah, Burninator, like Trogdor. But so people have to collect pop sets and then go and spawn them, which is so it's like they could spawn them whenever. Somebody spawned one at like 11 a.m. today, which I missed that one, unfortunately. But then someone popped one about an hour before I was gonna go live anyway, and I was like, okay, I'll just go live a little early today. So I can get this pop. Oh. Okay, you guys, I will be right back. I'm gonna get a cold water because I just have my like chai tea. And I've been live for like 3 hours, so I need to get up and walk around, which I forgot to do last time I streamed. So I'll be right back in like 2 minutes.
It's a motherfucking slide house. Thank you. Welcome to the street.
Oh shoot! Thank you for the gifted sub! Ignore my squeaky chair. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, I really appreciate it. Wait, oh, to Doc Brennan. I appreciate it, thank you so much. Alright, I'm back. I have a drink. I'm not sure what I'm doing on stream today. 1 second. I forgot. Oh, and enjoy your emote. Here we go. Whoops. Okay. No. What was it? Oh, chess. Yeah, I don't know anything about chess. I know, like, basically how the rules work, and as you guys can see, I'm not very good at it. Oh, enjoy the badge. I have badge drops on. So there's like the looking for party badge if you gift subs. And if you watch my stream in July for at least 8 hours, you'll get the intelligence down debuff. Which I thought would be very funny. Yeah. This is like a new thing that Twitch added. I think it's actually really, really cool. Okay, I'm no longer playing chess. I don't know what I'm doing. I guess I'm just waiting for a boss. Hoping for a boss fight here. Don't know if there's another one planned for today. On 11 at least. She's so cute in her summer outfit. Should I go clamming? I could be getting money now instead of sitting around doing nothing. But I don't know if I want to do that. I kind of like didn't plan on what to talk about today. I like went live like an hour earlier than I expected because there was like a boss spawn. There was a world boss happening and I was like, I have to go right now. And then I was gonna do just chatting for like an hour or so before, but it kind of just didn't work out that way. Also, do you guys ever look at your glasses and realize that they're kind of like gross? Maybe this is why I keep getting zits on my face. My glasses are just covered in grease. Okay. All right, what are we doing right now? I've been live for 3 hours. I didn't actually really do just chatting very much, but I feel like I don't have a lot to just chat about. I feel like just chatting is like really good for the beginning of the stream. But then I'm not really doing anything in 11 either. I don't wear glasses? Lucky you. Dude, I hate wearing glasses. I went so long with just like not putting them on my face that I think I made my eyes worse. Black Mage EXP, Scuffed Trio EXP. What about 11 fishing? I could go fishing. I could also, dude, leveling Black Mage is like the opposite of getting money. I could do it, but just know that it's gonna be painful menuing with like possibly no gear. Fishing is classic for the summer. That's true. I don't know how I've fished in this game for like 3 years and I'm still only level 18 fishing. It's so bad. Alright, let me see if I even have like gear at all. You get divots to form on your nose? Oh, yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure I have them already. But now, like, I feel like lately I've been getting zits, like, right here and right here. Like, I've never really broke out in my life. Like, I've never had bad skin. But lately, I've been getting zits, like, on the side of my nose. It's very strange. It's, like, such a weird spot, too. Your hair greases up your glasses because you put oil in it after washing. Oh! Have you ever tried, like, leave-in conditioner instead? You're fishing and wearing a hat? I have the hat and the glasses somewhere. And the fishing playlist. Stress can cause that? I haven't really been stressed though. Like, I haven't been stressed at all. I guess we moved and moving is inherently stressful, but our new place is so good. Maybe it's just like leftover. Sorry, I'm just seeing if I have stuff. What do I support job on? Black Mage, Red Mage? Ninja? Dude, my gear? Trash. Level 9 headgear? No. Okay, I have level 50. I think I have Tactician Magician stuff. It's actually not the worst. Do I even have gloves? Kind of. Sorry, guys. Yeah, my gear is trash, but I have some. I look cool as fuck. Look at me. Doesn't technically need gear, especially on Taru. A little coconut oil, it smells nice. That's true. You could always do that. I have like this like leave-in conditioner which doesn't dry greasy. It's you like spray it on your hair and it's nice. It was like a requirement in Colorado because like if you didn't do that, it was terrible. Also, dryer sheets were non-negotiable. What's up, Kaishi? I'm doing pretty good. I just drawed 2 out of 4 matches against a level 1 chess computer, so that was a little rough. But oh god. There's a giant Cerberus and a big robot. And there's so much stuff in the middle of town right now. Okay. Do you guys want to EXP Shark and Pax? Leave-in conditioner is nice. And usually smells pretty good. Final Fantasy 11. No, not 14. Final Fantasy 11, please. Thank you. Yeah, how you doing, Kaishi? I'm possibly gonna do a scuffed experience point party because my black mage is so close to 60. And it's been level 58 for like 3 years at this point. Because I just got bored of it. Because I kind of like low-key hate playing it. Alright, I can have a cooler fit than this. Halloween? Is this the style lock? How come it doesn't work? Oh, because it has nothing? I think I was trying to use the eerie cloak. I was like trying to find things that look good with the eerie cloak. Cause it's cute, right? I look like a little Grim Reaper. Everything looks kind of okay with it. Maybe Can I change the ivory sickle? I think this was the whole reason I wanted the other sickle to begin with. Is because it looked better with this particular shirt. Where's my antlion sickle? Hello? Guys, where did I put it? Oh, Pax needs to go to dinner? Style lock. Edit. I can't find it. There it is. Mandibular sickle. Let's see if it looks better now. This is a Final Fantasy 11. Oh yeah, that looks way better. It matches better. My other sights were like too dark, but this is like a nice like off black. I just love this sickle. Nobody uses it because it's such a random fucking like scythe. That's like kind of shitty. And I had someone make it specially for me so that I can just use it for the model because it looks cool. Okay, so we're not going to EXP. Guys. Yeah, I'm a little like gremlin. You're a random ass scythe user? I love scythes. I think that the Imperial standing parties, we should just let other people collect the pops to pop things. I don't really feel like it's worth competing with people to get like the 35 fucking points that you get otherwise, you know? I'm gonna go to Winders though, because I did get some supplies. When we fought Medusa earlier. And then, I don't know, I might go back to just chatting because I thought we were gonna do something in the game, but then Pax had to go eat dinner. I wonder if I'll run out of conquest points anytime soon. I have been using them for so much, like, during this event. I've been spending them like crazy. Pax, stop eating dinner, what the fuck? Yeah, Pax, what the heck? How dare you? Alright, where's those guys? Are they over here, actually? I feel like this guild is probably the quickest one filled because it's just easy to get to. Wanted. Here you go. Here's some supplies. No, stop talking to me, stop talking to me, stop talking to me, telling me so many things. Alright, this guy's also gonna tell me so many things, but I think I got a new report. But I think what I needed was Mamul Ja, and what I got was Lamia. Yeah. So I need 4 more reports for Mamul Ja. I need 7 reports from the trolls, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I don't want to talk to him again. 6 reports for Lamia. See, I'm not even close to getting any boss sets, so I feel like it's just not worth for me to do like ISP parties when hopefully other people are closer to getting pop sets. I just need to hit escape a million times because this guy talks to you for fucking ever. And you can't stop talking to him. Why? And then I think she just tells me about supplies. Yeah. I like a lot of the custom content in Horizon. I do wish that they would like spell and grammar check their NPC. Their like NPC dialogue. 'Cause it kind of like pulls me out of it when they just like don't have proper capitalization or punctuation or anything like that. It just, I don't know. I want to like go through all of the NPC dialogue that they wrote and fix it. How do I apply my int badge? I think if you go in your chat, if you're not on mobile, you would go to like the little gear and then it would be under chat. No, not chat appearance. It would be under, oh, identity preview, and then it'll have like your username, and then you can hit edit and you can add like your own badge to it. Or whatever badge you want. Yeah. But if you don't do that, then I have no clue. I mean, if you're on mobile, then I have no clue. There's gotta be a way to do it. I think it looks even more scuffed on mobile too, because they would only let me upload one size, so I uploaded the smallest size so it would look nice on desktop. They figured more people watch on desktop than on mobile. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't know. Oh, I have a friends list on Lichess. Profile. How do I give you guys my chess? Here. Adcom Lichess. Here. If you guys want to add me as a friend on Lichess, and then the training montage can begin. But I feel like me and Foxer should play against each other before, like, to get a baseline before we have a training arc. Oh, yep, it works. I see it. Okay. So if I play Lichess, will I get like a an ELO? How do I get an ELO in chess? I'm curious what my ELO is compared to Foxer's ELO. I see it on your name. It might be the mobile app for Twitch is kind of like janky and ass. But I can see it. Like here, I can show you. 'Cause I can... Just kidding, that's the wrong window. See? I can see it here. Do I just play chess in, like, town? What if there was a Lichess add-on where you could play chess with people? I feel like that probably is actually a thing on, Final Fantasy XIV. This, like, seems like something that would be in Final Fantasy XIV. Alright, I'm warping back to Juno. Do I play another chess game? I feel like I might be low-key addicted. I feel like when I hate doing stuff like this, it makes me want to do it more. last kiss for you, Lord. Alright, well. I guess I'm ready to do experience point parties eventually. Whenever we go and do that. Hmm. Apparently, I can have a friends list on here, so. You saw it update in real time? Okay, cool. Yeah, because I can see it on my side, so. Let's see, you guys. I'm gonna be right back again. Okay, I'm back, you guys. Me and Shark might do some, like, seal farming or something. I'm not really sure. We're kind of, like, at a loss of what to do. I think the problem with Horizon right now is that I don't want to make money because everything you have to do to make money is the most mind-numbingly boring shit of all fucking time. The only way to make money in this game is to either do something very, very competitive or do something very, very fucking boring. Mecha Chameleon, this is a game I've heard a lot about. I was kind of afraid it's like the streamer game of the month, but then I saw something on it that looked very funny. Like, I saw a clip of it and I was like, maybe I would like this. Is there like a Mecha Chameleon like trailer? Like an official trailer? Looking fleek, thank you. Just like real life? Yeah. Just, the problem with Horizon is everything costs, like, everything fun costs in-game money, and then nothing in-game is fun that makes money. Where did this go? Here we go. Okay, this looks actually hilarious. It's like hide and seek where you paint yourself? Alright. But okay, how much does it cost though? She's an MS Paint Pro? Maybe? Also, it's a blue enhance. Did I say hello to you earlier? I think I did. Oh my god. The trailer does not show how creative people are. Yeah, I'm sure that it's very funny. My problem is these games tend to cost like $15 to $25, and then like I play them one time. And so I usually try not to buy whatever game I call the streamer game of the month, but this is actually only $6. This does look very funny. I don't want to put in my credit card right now, but I'm gonna add it to my, I'm adding this to my wish list. This looks very funny. Where's the wish list button? Has it been this long since I've used Steam? Add to your wish list. Here it is. It does look very, very funny. I'll have to buy it later when I don't have to put in my credit card number while I'm on stream and have the danger of, like, I don't know, flashing my credit card to the chat or something. Okay. What are we doing? Well, I think Shark is maybe making dinner. So. Let's see. Guess we can just go back to just chatting for now until we actually figure something else to do here. Because otherwise I'm just kind of like sitting in town. But I don't really know what to do, you guys. Mecha Chameleon, I think I'm gonna buy that and we can play it sometime, like as a community. That looks like a very funny community game. I'm not sure if I would play it with the community on stream, because it might be, since it's a game where you can like paint and customize, it might be a way that people can like troll and be like inappropriate, you know, very easily. But it does look very funny. I definitely saw like some clips of it, I think, on TikTok, because I installed TikTok again like an idiot. And I started streaming to TikTok again like an idiot. And I was like, oh yeah, TikTok really sucks, actually. But I feel like most of these social media things do. I reinstalled all of these social media apps so that I could like try and like grow my following or whatever. And I hate every second that I'm on it. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with what? The streaming on TikTok or community trolling? Because Twitch, I guess, is like less obnoxious about it than they used to be, but it used to be that people would do things to try and get you banned. Yeah, but unfortunately since I stream on Twitch, like it has to remain a certain level of appropriateness or I can get banned, right? And that would kind of suck because then I wouldn't be able to stream anymore. But a little bit of trolling is okay sometimes, as long as it doesn't get me banned. But apparently Twitch is better about it these days, where if you see it, you just shut it down and then you don't get like automatically fucking banned forever like you used to. But I don't make nearly enough money for Twitch for them to just like give me a get out of jail free card like they do with the bigger streamers. Unfortunately. I make Twitch like a good $50 sometimes. This month I'm doing pretty well, but I haven't been streaming for like a year, so. I have 116 subscribers right now. Which is much higher than it was before. It was at like 40 something earlier in the year when I wasn't really streaming very much. But it's not really something that I care too much about. Sometimes I have like a goal. Yeah, it like auto set the goal. Why? Why did it set it so high? It like automatically set my goal to 140. I don't know. Something I kind of want to do in the future too. Maybe I'll do it in August. So when I get back from my camping trip, I might do like a streamathon where I try to get Streamer Plus again. Do they still do that? Streamer Plus was like a thing where you could get a better cut of the money. And I had it one time and I had like a really long streamathon to get it. But the problem with it is that gift subs don't count. It has to be like regular subs. Category-wide bonus subscriptions. What does that mean? That just brought me back to my chat room. That doesn't make any sense to me. Was it called Partner Plus? Monetization. Do they not do it anymore? Okay, Kaishi. I'll be on for a while tonight. I'll be on for like 6 more hours. Because I went live a little early today. I went live a little early, so I might go offline a little early, but we'll see how it goes. I really wanted to get the boss fight. Creator profile, browse. I don't even see anything about the Partner Plus program anymore. Did Twitch get rid of it? The Plus program. Oh no, they still have it. Level 1 and level 2. I think I could hit level 1 last time, but it was really hard. Gift subs and Prime subs don't count, unfortunately. Plus point value. How are plus points calculated? How do I see which ones I have? I don't remember how many you need. I'll worry about it next month. I'm not too worried about it right now. What level is Tent? Oh, Warrior. Warrior 23. I don't even know where you go for that. Do I have anything like low level that I could party with? I have... No. I have Ninja, but I don't want to play Ninja. I don't want to be a tank. I've Dragoon 25. Oops. Okay, chat. Does anyone have any other game suggestions like Mecha Chameleon? I'm not really like up on the new games that have come out. I know that there's like the streamer game of the month usually for a while. It was like Lethal Company, and then it was like Pal World and stuff. I feel like Mecha Chameleon is the first one I've seen in a while that actually looks like I might play it more. And it's like cheap enough to justify it. I can't pay like $20 a month for another friend co-op game though. At that point, I might as well just subscribe to something. No invitations. Wow, the sponsors hate me, chat. Expired, declined. Wow. I have literally 0 invitations. It's the first time I've seen that. Jump Space is what we're trying to play right now with my IRLs. I'm not sure if that's your thing, but check it out. Jump Space. Interesting. Mission-based co-op PvE for 1 to 4 players. Jump Space trailer. Let's watch the trailer. Oh, is it in early access? Loud.
Yeah, man, really good color combination.
We picked the right cannons.
We should probably do the artillery support. Nothing bad is gonna happen ever.
Oh, ship's over there.
Is this like a... This looks kind of cool. It kind of reminds me of like Halo or something.
Oh wait, we upgraded the scanner reactor to level 2? What are you doing? Fix the phone! Here we go.
It looks kind of cool. Orange Cattle VR? Orange Cattle VR? Orange Cat Lever? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, it reminds me of Halo also. I don't know, manning a ship with your friends seems kind of cool. I think that my problem is that it's only 4 players. I feel like I love this kind of game when it's like 8 players, you know? Where did that pop up from? Oh, here we go. Oh, thank you. What's up, Nocto? 1 second, you guys. I'm gonna get a sandwich.
Next round I'll need plates and just a paper towel. No. That one came out darker on the bottom.
No, I have one. Thank you. Okay. We got a grilled cheese. If the grilled cheese has turkey in it, then is it called something else? Like a melt? A grilled cheese with like turkey and stuff and bacon? Oh my god, this looks so good. What's up, Frog? Jump Space Gate made me think of Wildgate. I don't know if I ever heard of that one. At first I thought I knew what you were talking about, then I realized I was thinking of something completely different. Ooh, this is tasty. It's like spicy too. Make one yourself? Hell yeah. Dude, these tomatoes are bomb. Except it keeps falling apart. But a PvP game made by former WoW devs. Maybe I am thinking, was it like a low-key furry game? I'm thinking of Wild Star. I know. Shark has been playing WoW Hardcore. He literally was out there playing WoW Hardcore when I went out to talk to him. Did your braless husband just bring you a sandwich and chips not asked for? Were you double kill bot lane? Yeah. My braless husband. Also, I'm gonna be honest, if somebody brought me a sandwich not asked for, I'd be like, I'm not hungry. What do I want this for? Don't make me sandwiches unasked for, then I have a sandwich and no hunger to eat it. It's so good. I highly recommend that everyone date a chef. And just get bomb food all the time. Just go on Twitch for 2 years and complain about being single and hating hating cooking. And then date a chef. He's mine, Grumpy. You can't have him. Get your own chef boyfriend. Always hungry? I'm like, not always. Some advice? Yeah, just do what I did. Get up on Twitch, complain for 2 years that you hate cooking, and get a chef boyfriend. Damn, I can't have boyfriends. You chose to date me. What's up, Cog? Hunger? Dude. You need a chef boyfriend, that's why. What if we just made a cult of brother husbands? And they can all be chefs, and you guys can all take turns cooking. What could go wrong? This is a clan I wanted to make in old school RuneScape. I wanted to make a clan called Brusbands. Yeah, the brother husbands. And I was going to ask people to join by getting by giving them rings that I found on the ground while I was chopping trees. We're reinventing a lot of things these days, Grumpy. I spent like the whole day in Foxer's chat reinventing Fire Emblem. The best I can do is air fried chicken. Dude, that's good enough for me. I went to Target so that I could meal prep, so that Shark wouldn't have to cook so much, and like we could have like meal prep meals in the freezer. Cause I used to make like pretty good meal prep meals all the time because that's all I would fucking eat. And the Target was like sold out of everything. First of all, we went to Target and they didn't have power. And then we get to the freezer section and everything was gone. And I was like, what the fuck? What am I supposed to do now? So maybe next week. The weather has been crazy here though, and the power has been like in and out. Air fried chicken is not bad. Air frying everything is great. I'm a huge air fry enjoyer. For the record, I felt weird about going to Target for food. Shark is not a believer. Your favorite cereal is Target brand? We actually really like the ShopRite brand of cereal because they have, like, they literally have, like, the Admiral Nelson of cereal. A +10 charisma food? I don't know, is that what a turkey sandwich is? Hold on. I'll show you. ShopRite has this cereal that's just crispy crunch berry. This shit is the best. Also, you cannot convince me that Bowl and Basket is a different brand than Good and Gather. Good and Gather and Bowl and Basket, like, they literally are the same brand. They have to be. No, it's Captain Crunch. It's literally Captain Crunch. They even have the version with Oops All Berries and the just regular Captain Crunch ones. And then they have the other one, Cinnamon Crispy Squares. Cinnamon Crispy Squares? ShopRite, I hate ShopRite. For the record, I fucking hate ShopRite. But their cereal is so good because this is like $2. This is like $2 instead of like the $5 for the regular one. I successfully advertised this cereal to Shark. Now he's eating a bowl of cereal. Do you ever mix the two? I do that with flavors that I think might be good. Like, sometimes, for some reason, the strawberry protein Cheerios go on sale all the time. And so, like, I'll mix those with, like, the, like, Honey Nut Cheerios or the other kinds of Cheerios. A serial killer. With a martial arts mascot? Yeah, I don't know. It's just, what is it? Captain Crunch and whatever. What's up, children? Oh, that's what's happened to your hair? Are you asking or you had a realization? Strawberry? It's, I bleached it really bad. Now that it's in like a little bit better view, you guys can kind of see where I fucked up, like, really bad. Like, I missed a lot of parts with bleach and stuff, so. Oh, there's strawberry Cheerios, yeah. It's cool how you layer it. Thank you. It was a complete accident. It was because I did it bad. The protein cereal goes on sale in my store all the time, so nobody buys it. We have to mark it down. Because it's, like, more expensive than regular cereal. Like, I don't want to pay extra for it, but I'll pay less. Because it tastes fine. Wait, but I read, I've been abusing my power as a grocery store manager, marking down margarita pizzas for myself. Oh, that's so smart. TX Tactical Tism, thank you for the follow. I read that and then I didn't read it out loud. I remember. Drug addict to your opinion, but I used to be a fiend for Walgreens brand soda. No, because the Target used to have this caffeinated seltzer water. They stopped making it and I'm so fucking sad. A ham Dorito sandwich. What's a paper? No, it's a turkey. It's like a grilled cheese with turkey, tomato, spicy mayo, and bacon. It's really bomb. The orange is just the cheese. The magic school bus taught me that Ralph's hair turns orange when he ate too many cheesy puffs. This is like a real thing though. Not cheesy puffs and not hair, but my grandfather literally turned orange because my grandfather gets like very obsessed with things sometimes. And at one point he just got really obsessed with this juicer and he realized he could juice carrots. And he just like every morning would juice like a fucking pound of carrots and drink like a gallon of carrot juice. And he literally turned orange. It was crazy. And I'll never forget it because I was like young, but I was like old enough to remember, and it was just such a strange thing to happen. Also, hello, Miko Gibo. Yeah, beta carotene. The broken see-through walls. Everyone just eat a lot of carrots. Turn orange. I mean, if you're gonna get like an orange spray tan, why not just eat a bunch of carrots? Or drink carrot juice? I do love carrots. And carrot juice, if I remember correctly, because I don't think I've had it since I was little and since my grandfather turned orange. I remember it being good. But I love carrots. Like, carrots are just sweet, but like not too sweet, and they're just like tasty. Especially like, if you're gonna buy any vegetable organic, I feel like carrots have the biggest like dramatic difference in taste between organic and not organic. What's up, Krampus? Yes, I rebranded. And for my rebrand event, you can get special badges in my chat if you gift subs or if you watch me for at least 8 hours in the month of July. Yeah. I was so sick of the Brits. No offense to my British audience members who were not obnoxious about my name, but some people really were. It's very good. Bolt House Farms. Oh, so like some carrot juice brand? We don't need your tea. Yeah, I'm from Boston. Peach carrot mango drink. That sounds fucking bomb. That sounds so good. I wonder if they sell that around here. You what, mate? Hold on. You said Bolt House Farm carrot peach mango. Energy peach carrot mango. Wait, does this shit also have caffeine? Oh my god, it has caffeine too. I've never wanted something more in my fucking life than this caffeinated peach juice. They have it at Kroger, but I don't know if we have Krogers around here. Cars? I don't know if we have that around here. What do we have? ShopRite? Bolt House Farms ShopRite? Oh, we might have it. Oh, it looks like they only have other ones. Other flavors. Can you say something in Bostonish? I am known to say wicked every so often. That's probably the only Bostonism that I say. Because the Boston accent is actually a Southie accent, and I'm not from Southie. Although I do have, like, friends who definitely, like, fake a Southie accent. Like, I don't have a Boston accent. I do say wicked sometimes. Like, this sandwich is wicked good. For real. But I also lived in the Midwest for 5 years, and it impacted my accent. Definitely. I talked to some...
an e-girl.
I'm just an e-girl. I talked to some random dude in, like, a rest stop. I don't remember why. Oh, I think he was, like, carrying stuff, and I was like, you want me to get that for you? Because I was gonna, like, open the door for him. And he was like, where's your accent from? Like, he didn't even say yes or no or anything. He was just like, where's your accent from? And I was like, oh, I'm from Massachusetts. And he was like, no, it's not that. And I was like, lived in Colorado for 5 years. He's like, that's the one. I remember somebody also came in here once and they were like, you sound like you're from Kansas. And I was like, never say that to me again. I eat abominations for lunch, really. Good brand. The Green Goodness drink is also fire. The Green Goodness. I'll keep an eye out for Bolt House Farms. They're making all kinds of weird energy stuff lately. We saw an energy protein. We literally saw, it was like a strawberry protein caffeinated soda. yesterday. I almost bought it. I was like, there's no way this is good, right? There's no fucking way that this tastes good. And then I ended up putting it back because it was like $4. But I am very curious about it. Yeah, they were just talking about Bolt House juice, and I was like, this sounds delicious. And then I looked it up and it's caffeinated, and I was like, damn. Whenever I slide my foot into the truck stop bathroom stall divider, my accent always gets questioned by the locals. I think it's just where I live. Because I live in like the tri-state area, New Yorkers are just like this. I don't know. New Yorkers are just so ready to be like, to say anything to you, I think. Like literally anything. Yeah, that's what people were talking about. They're saying that the carrot peach mango is good. Sorry. We ran out of, we don't have our plates or our we don't have our plates or our paper towels, so forget about it. I feel like I randomly know so many people with Brooklyn accents now. But I didn't even, like, I met them online. Like, I didn't even meet them in fucking Brooklyn. Like, I was watching Cryptbound, and he has such a Brooklyn accent. And then we've been playing Dragon Quest with Shuja, and Shuja has, like, a wicked thick accent. I heard something about a rent pause for you guys. It's not really a rent pause. It's just, oh, you mean in New York City? Yeah, apparently Mamdani, the mayor, paused rent increases for certain, like, rent-controlled houses for a while, which sounds cool. People in Brooklyn are transplants and they don't have the accents. The Brooklyn accent makes me laugh so much. I don't know. His speech on the 4th was great. I try not to get too into, like, the celebrity worship aspect of politicians especially, but I do like Mamdani for the most part. Like, obviously, as with anything, I don't agree with 100% of everything he's ever said, I'm sure. But I like his optics and how positive and hopeful and optimistic they are. I've said this before. Like, even anything else aside, like politics aside, I just like that we have a politician on the Democratic side that's not, like, running on the platform that if you don't vote for me, then it's going to be a fascist hellscape. It's like, well, it is a fascist hellscape now, so maybe change your strategy. The strategy of vote for me or else is like not very motivating, I think. Someone almost perfectly pinpointed my southern accent once in that MMO New World proximity chat. That's funny. I appreciate that he doesn't make an ass of himself. Yeah. Well, yet. There's still time. I like him because he's hot. You know? Sure. I mean, I was kind of surprised to see that he's about the same age as me. I was like, what am I doing with my life? Not this. But I don't know. I don't want to get too into politics because it turns into, like, nasty mudslinging, like, so fast. So fast. He can fuck up, but he doesn't lean into personality cult bullshit like every other politician seems to love. Yeah. Yeah. Playing 11 and getting money from Ninja and Taco Bell. Alright, both of those things only happened once. I also like him because he's hot. I like him because he's a commie. No, just kidding. But I like to say that I wanted to move to California because I'm a commie, but I'm not a commie. And the real communists would have my head for pretending to be. I'm like, what if we didn't have a dictator or some shit? Just because it's a dictator saying things you like doesn't mean that it's a good dictator. I don't know. I kind of don't. I don't vibe with a lot of leftists because I feel that they are insane people. Playing volleyball in the mud is fun. I think because I spent way too long when I was very young. Okay, not when I was very young. When I was in my 20s, my early 20s, I spent way too long arguing about politics on Tumblr. And this like warped my idea of arguing online, and I feel like it's worthless. Like I actually feel like arguing online just does nothing except for makes you feel good and reinforces like it just like I don't know. It makes people like more and more divided. The world would be so much better if we all stopped listening to insane people of all flavors. True, but how can we tell who's insane and who's not, Grumpy? How can we tell who's insane or who's not? What if we're all insane? Build interpersonal relationships with people I disagree with. Yeah, I mean, it's important to not lock yourself into an echo chamber, on one hand. On the other hand, you also need to keep yourself safe, especially in certain, like... If you're, like, you know, if, as a woman, I'm not going to, like, become BFFs with someone who fucking hates women, like, just seems like not worth it to me. I can exist online and they can watch my stuff and like not interact with me, but if they're like too woman hating, I'm just gonna block them because I need to protect my own brain, you know? Left and right 1v1, loser wears maid outfit. I've been saying, there's Shuja. I've been saying, if Trump tries to run for a third term, we should just throw Obama against him and have like battle of the favorites. Because it would be really funny. Oh, shoot. I forgot that I'm Black Mage and I'm like in demand. Sorry, I'm not EXPing right now. No, I wanted to leave to Shuja. I want to be he ran away. Goodbye, Shuja. I was just talking about your Brooklyn accent. Let me anon myself so people don't invite me. There's a new boxing ring they could use. Yeah, exactly. If only Jimmy Carter was still alive. If only... What was the guy's name who, like, wrestled bears? Wasn't there a president who, like, wrestled a bear or something? Was it Teddy Roosevelt? I'm pretty sure Teddy Roosevelt, I'm gonna be real, I don't remember any of his policies. But I think he was a badass. Like, he was like, they like diagnosed him with asthma when he was little. And he was like, fuck that. I'm gonna ride a horse into battle and be a mercenary or some shit. And then he came back and he like wrestled a bear and punched a moose and became the president or something. I don't know. Something like that. My favorite president, Teddy Roosevelt. Theodore Roosevelt probably lied about that. I mean, probably. Dude was nuts in the best way, truly an American. Do you guys think that the world would be better or worse if we brought back dueling? I think if both people agree to the duel, why not let them? Isn't this like the truest form? Isn't this the truest form of like libertarianism? I should ask libertarians this. I need to go to libertarians and be like, so you believe in legalizing heroin and adding it to the water supply. How do you feel about legalizing duels? They'd probably be into it because they're about legalizing guns and shooting at each other anyway, right? Yeah, dueling is explicitly consensual. If both people are consenting to die, then why not let them? I do like the idea of idiot morons taking each other out for the betterment of society. But is this not... But to play the devil's advocate, because I feel like being annoying, is that not eugenics? Is it not a little eugenicist to be like, stupid people should die? You heal the ear off of your enemy, not cut the other one off. You heal the ear of your enemy, not cut the other one off. But what if he wants you to cut his ear off? What if he's like, what if he hands you a knife and he also has a knife and he's like, cut my ear off if you can, bitch. And then you're in a knife fight. You give him the shirt off your back? See, that wouldn't work for me because then my tits would be out and things would just start getting really weird. I'm not a big fan of letting people fight unnecessarily, but yeah, maybe. I'm kind of, I feel like if two people want a duel, we should let them. We should let them. Political duels were especially fire. Dude, imagine if when Trump was like talking shit on Obama, Obama's like, all right, I'll see you at the dueling park where we have big mounds of dirt to stop bullets from flying everywhere. I joined at a weird time. What's up, Frozen? I'm arguing that we should bring dueling back. Weird for who? Weird for me, probably. Like, we hardly ever get to make our lives really count for something. I'm at the bottom of the totem pole in society. I'm sick of getting shit on. Let me duel Jeff Bezos. The Duelist, 1977. Great film. Maybe. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I'm down with political duels, I think Trump would still have lost an earlobe in any type of duel. I don't think Trump would win any duel. I think he would get challenged to a lot of them and he would never accept. Because he's a little bitch. Obama would have John Wicked his ass. I think that duels should be legal. I don't feel like anyone can actually convince me that they shouldn't be. I don't even feel like chat's trying. Someone said, Jay Stragasm told me give him the shirt off my back and heal his other ear, but like, I don't know, if a guy hands me a knife and says, take my ear if you can, I'm gonna take your ear if you don't, then I would probably take his ear, or I would try. It's Kasisi or Casey or KCC or Kachichi, and it doesn't really matter to me. I'm not picky. I'll respond to anything that sounds even close. Because I actually, alright, growing up, all of my sisters' names are very similar to mine. So I just kind of grew up responding to anything that sounded anything even moderately close to my name because my mom would half the time be yelling at me and not even yelling the right name. I don't think it should be a true duel because you could get better at it. It should be a true 50-50. So like a Russian roulette kind of duel. Half of your gun has only 3 bullets and you spin it and you go. Chichi means booba in Spanish. I think in a couple of different ones. Kaylee, Casey, Katie, close. It's Katie, Casey, Kayla, Kelsey. My mom's name is Kim. So yeah, very close. So like my mom would be yelling like, Caleb! But she'd be yelling at me. She would like yell at me. Kind of sus. Well, it was actually only me and my sister, so it's Casey and Kayla. And then Katie's a stepsister, Kelsey's a stepsister. If you flip a coin, whoever loses gets blown up with a big cool explosion. Instant death. Yeah, but I mean, I kind of feel like if you can lose a duel and not die, it's like an easy way to fuck around and find out, you know? The Kardashians of the East Coast, except like broke also. Mad Millennial, yeah. And then I have all of my brothers' names are pretty similar too. First of all, I have 2 stepbrothers named Justin. And then, no, I guess it's just 2 stepbrothers named Justin, and then there's Matt and Nick. And now they all have kids. I actually cannot even remember the fucking names of all of my nieces and nephews. I sit there like trying to remember like my brother's like youngest daughter's name, and I literally can't remember. It's so cute too. Reina, maybe? Oh, but Justin was married to a Jamie for a little while. My mom's married to a Jimmy. It just it's so many similar names. You have all the millennial names, not Ashley. But I do have a nephew named Ash, so it's pretty close. Call my niece the wrong name all the time, yeah. My grandma's cycling through all of her son's names when addressing me. My great grandma, the last time I talked to her, she actually called me Evelyn, which is my grandmother's name. I was like, I look like a clone of my mom, so I was kind of like shocked when she called me my grandmother's name because I feel like I don't look like my grandmother at all. But I was like, I'm Evelyn's granddaughter. Never known a bad Ashley. Don't even. I mean, my nephew Ash is pretty cool. The age range between all sibs, my oldest stepbrother is 10 years older than me, and my youngest stepbrother is 10 years younger than me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Matt is the youngest. So the other thing is that both of my parents remarried, but then my stepfather passed away, and my mom got remarried again. So I have siblings from like 3 different step-parents. Each step-parent came with 2 more kids. So like there's me and my sister, and then my late stepfather had 2 kids, and then my new stepfather had 2 kids, and then my stepmother had 2 kids. Yeah. Poor shark. How dare you forget? Then I realized I don't know my nephew's name either. I have too many nephews. Because now what? Kelsey has 3 kids. Nick has 3 kids. Justin has 5 kids. And one of my nieces is having a baby now, too. So, sauce is simmering. Ooh, hell yeah, dude. That sounds really good. Shark having to know all of them? I don't even know all of them. Luckily, they don't all show up to the same family parties anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Everyone lives like around the country, so like my stepsister lives on the west coast. My brother, like my older brother, lives like way north. I have a lot of family who like live like in the area where we grew up, but Shark never cooks for me. He cooks for me all the time. I cook for him sometimes, but not very often because I don't like cooking still. 2 stepbrothers, 2 stepsisters, and 1 half brother. Yeah, having big family is kind of crazy. Certified nose hair braider. Thank you for the follow. How much money does it cost to braid for 1 nose hair braid? Like $1? I remember once we went to Aruba, $6 per side. It's a pretty good deal. Me and my family went to Aruba, and we went with my cousin, and he actually got like the braids from some lady at the beach. But he didn't ask the price. Beforehand, it ended up being like over $100. Have you ever had the Bai flavored water? Bai is the brand. I was like, what the hell is Bai? I have not. Robu and Swagoo are similarly boyfriend husband who cooks good. I used to like cooking, but now I just kind of don't. I think I might like cooking again now that we have a bigger kitchen and we have a dishwasher that works decently. I fucking hate washing dishes. It's like my least favorite thing ever. I'm also like, ever since I lived in Colorado by myself, I got really good at like getting like freezer food and making like just assembly only meal prep meals, which is so nice because you don't have to chop it yourself. You don't have to chop it yourself. You don't have to blanch it yourself. You just go to Target and you buy the freezer veggies that are meant to be steamed in the microwave anyway, and you throw all that shit in a glass Tupperware, and then you can either steam it in the microwave just like you would have anyway, or you can put it in the oven if you put like meat in it, because sometimes I'll put like chicken tenders or something with it. Chicken tenderloins. Sometimes chicken tenders. My favorite easiest one to make is I'll just get like a Ziploc bag, and I'll get a big bag of chicken chicken tenders, like the breaded chicken tenders, and a big bag of waffle fries, and I'll just make like 4 bags of like, okay, just dump this on a pan and put it in the air fryer and then eat it. It's so good. I do dishes while I'm cooking, no cleanup after. Yeah, I feel like I don't have the like, I don't have like the what's the word for it? The skill planning, like the planning skill to do that. I've done HelloFresh sponsorships and I hate them. They have another thing. So HelloFresh, first of all, I know how to cook, so I hate HelloFresh because HelloFresh is made for people who don't know how to cook and want to follow a recipe like to the T. I don't want, I hate following recipes. Just as a personal thing, like I don't follow recipes. And I feel like making a thing from HelloFresh takes me longer than if I was to just get the shit myself and make it. And also I feel like most of their recipes weren't very good. The only one that I really liked that I actually just make now myself is they have this chicken pot pie recipe that's bomb. It's so good. It's like chicken pot pie in a cast iron pan. But I'm gonna tell you guys how to make it so you don't have to fucking get it from them. Cast iron pan, right? You get the cast iron pan, you cook up the chicken, then you make the gravy by melting in some cream cheese, like with the chicken and the fillings and whatever, and then you put fucking Pillsbury biscuits on top, and then you throw that shit in the oven. Oh my god, it's so fucking bomb. The biggest flex is to order HelloFresh and freestyle with the ingredients. It's like winning a 1v1. Also, cooking video when? Start editing? You're right, I need to edit tomorrow. I'm sorry, I got distracted today. I've been getting distracted easily. Somebody yell at me in the morning. So everybody like ping me tomorrow morning and be like, edit the fucking cooking video. Edit the fucking cooking video. Edit the fucking cooking video. But I've actually tried the other thing. So HelloFresh I didn't like because it took me longer to cook something than if I just made it myself. I tried their other thing called Factor, which is they just send you a thing that you put in the oven and you cook. And that one was okay. It was just way too fucking expensive. It was way too fucking expensive, so I actually decided to make my own. Pan-fried pierogies and chicken fries, hell yeah. So what I gotta learn how to preserve surplus stuff, freeze and process. See, you can do that, Krampus, but that to me is just too much work. Like, yes, you can make really good quality stuff that way, but when I was like depressed, I was not doing all that shit. And even now, I don't know if I'm gonna do all that shit. If you're depressed and you wanna do meal prep that makes you like a Factor 75-esque meal, literally the Target freezer section is your best fucking friend. I would just buy like the 99-cent broccoli cuts. 99-cent broccoli cuts. I would get like the $7 bag of chicken tenderloins. I would get some like frozen tortellinis or something. Throw all that shit in like a glass Tupperware. Add some tomato sauce on top. Put the cover on and throw it in the freezer. Boom. No cooking. No cooking required for these meals, chat. No cooking, no cutting, no nothing. You just dump it all into a fucking thing and put it in the freezer. Learning to cook pulled me out of my depression. Processed food makes me depressed. Yeah, I mean, I can see that. I hate eating like too much like fast food and stuff. Like when I used to work inventory, they only gave us a $15 a day like meal stipend. So I had to eat a lot of fast food. And it was just, what's up? It was just terrible. What's up, cuck? No cooking. Yeah, no cooking. No cooking required. But what I liked about the Target freezer section is like, it wasn't like super processed stuff. Most of the time it's just frozen vegetables. And I'm sure it had some kind of preservative like sprinkled on top or something that's probably not the best for you, but it was just so much easier for me than having to blanch like 6 different kinds of vegetables, you know? Another one that I really like to do is just a bunch of vegetables, like with the sweet potatoes. and like random other veggies and then just put cheese on it and then just like throw it in the freezer. It was so nice. No cooking. We should all date people who can cook. I made a verbal typo. I'm sorry. Please forgive me, chat. Please forgive me, chat. I'm trying to think of the other ones that I did. The frozen chicken tenders were really nice. Like frozen chicken tenderloins, because that was like literally just a flash frozen strip of chicken. So I would use those in a lot of things. The tortellinis were good too. Can't cook for shit. I'm so bad. I hate you guys. I prefer to cook later in the day. I feel like the later in the day it gets for me, the less likely I am to want to do the work. Especially if I've been like working all day. Like if I get home from my office job and I have to cook, I just don't want to. Especially if I have a long commute. Like I just fucking don't want to. Cooking takes too much energy. Yeah, cooking has to be a weekend event, I guess. Guys, are there any boss spawns here? I don't think so. What else did I make? I don't know. I wish that like you could just freeze vegetables and they wouldn't be like soggy. Then you don't want to cook for breakfast either? That's true. My breakfast freezer meals were my favorite ones though. 'Cause like I already kind of enjoy like freezer sausages anyway. Like the freezer chicken sausages, it's like a guilty pleasure of mine. I just like them. So I would like put like 2 of them in there with like 2 hash brown patties and then like a bunch of like frozen avocado and like tomato and stuff like that. Throw that shit in the air fryer. It's like the most like scuffed hash and it's so good. Welcome back, Tavares. Highly recommend getting your food in giant bags of powder from the Czech Republic. They stopped making Soylent or something. Like, I've heard they only sell to subscribers now. I'm so mad. Because, like, every other one of those meal powders I've tried sucks ass. I guess they got bought by another company or something. And so, like, I was telling Shark, because, like, I have the what are they called? Those ramen? The really good ramen that's, like, really spicy. I can't, the name of it eludes me right now. It has, like, a chicken on it. Soylent is fucked. They got bought out by private equity and just scuttled. Yeah, I'm really sad about it. It is, like, an astronaut meal, but when you're depressed and you hate cooking, like, you have to eat something or you will die. And I, like, lose weight very easily when I'm, like, depressed. Like, Bulldog. I was talking to Shark about how I liked Bulldog when I could put a scoop of Soylent into it, and it hits different without the Soylent. Like, it's just not the same. DoorDash was my go-to when I can't cook. DoorDash is way too expensive, and I'm very, like, picky about, like, leftovers. And I feel like if someone's gonna drive my food around for 2 hours before I eat it, like, I'm not gonna enjoy it that much. What's up, Terp? How you doing today? Yeah, I did change my name. The artist formerly known as Electroslag. I switched to Mana and it's awesome, but it's expensive and shipping is outrageous. Yeah. Smooth and tasty. Isn't that the ramen that's supposed to reduce your life expectancy? I have no idea. This is the first I've heard of it. Although my little cousin saw the California warning, this causes cancer, and like sent me like a message and all in a panic, and he's like, the ramen causes cancer. And I was like, little buddy, Everything causes cancer. Everything. Door dashing for leftovers? No, I'm saying by the time the food gets here, it's basically leftovers because it's been sitting in somebody's fucking car for 2 hours. I don't get leftovers either. Most are single meals. And that's the other thing, too, is that I don't eat, like, a ton. So, like, it cost me, like, $30 fucking dollars to get one meal. And it's just, I feel like the minimum amount of money you can spend on DoorDash is $30. Like, it will not let you spend less than $30. It's crazy. Also probably sitting on the counter at a restaurant too. Yeah. And I'm just like a little bit picky like that. Like I really don't like it if my food has been like sitting around and is soggy. Like there's not a lot of food that I feel like can survive the delivery that much. It has to be like General Tso's chicken or something like that. Like it almost nothing gets here and is still good. But now I'm curious about the bulldog. Is it really worse than other ramen? Because other ramen probably isn't great for you either. It's so high sodium. Frequent ramen consumption and increased mortality risk in specific subgroups. High intake of ramen noodles is associated with various comorbidities, such as diabetes and hypertension. Yeah, well, I'm gonna tell you guys right away, I don't even need to read this study, that this is just because there's an insane level of sodium in ramen. Frequent consumption of ramen may be associated with mortality risk in men under the age of 70. Guess what? That's not me! Mortality risk may also be higher among those who consume more than 50% of the noodle soup and those who consume alcohol. Exactly. More than 50% of the noodle soup. That's because it's the sodium content. It even has like the keyword salt intake. It's literally just the sodium. So if you eat a ton of sodium, it's bad for you, period. This is like all of those studies that they did on like mice about MSG to like prove how bad MSG was. And they're like, it gives rats brain lesions. And then you like look at the study a little bit closer and you see that they replaced half of the rat's food with MSG. And you're like, yeah, I think if half of my food was straight MSG granules, I would also get brain lesions. Not necessarily because it's MSG, but because half of my diet is salt. Instant ramen or traditional ramen? It just says ramen, but all ramen is salty. It's just saying, like, don't eat too much salt. It's not, I don't think it's saying that it's instant or not instant. Because there's so many different things in it. Yeah, ramen noodles and their soup contain high salt content. Frequent intake can lead to high amounts of sodium, which increases the risk of salt-related diseases such as stroke and gastric cancer. The average salt intake is high. Excessive ramen intake may affect health status through excessive salt intake. That's exactly what I knew anyway. So, offset the sodium with more potassium? I don't know. Noodles don't provide any nutritional value themselves and they need to be fortified with stuff. All right. So if we're talking about instant ramen versus like not instant ramen, there's a huge, gigantic difference in the quality of the food that you're eating, right? And like the amount of vitamins and other things that can be in it. If you're eating instant noodles all the time, it's going to be even worse for you. But the real problem here is the salt content. You could eat bananas. You could have like a really healthy diet, like everything's healthy. You don't eat ramen, you've never eaten ramen in your life. But if you're putting too much salt on everything, it's going to have the same effect. This is what I hate about pop science. This is not saying anything about ramen noodles. It's saying something about sodium intake. And the amount of sodium found in ramen noodles. The ramen noodles themselves are not the culprits. They're just as bad for you as any other noodle or bread would be if you dipped it in salt. Right? My friend likes to illustrate that point about MSG and rats by miming the doctors manually shoving the MSG down the rats' throats. Yeah, the rats eating MSG is like the craziest study that people took and ran with it. No, here, I'm going to send you guys this. But I want you to understand that even not instant ramen is still very salty because broth is very salty. From what I've skimmed on this, it's just talking about ramen, period. It's not talking about, it's just talking about ramen in general. It's not just talking about, like, instant noodles. But the thing about Japanese soups is that the base of all of it is dashi stock, which is also pretty salty. Maybe just use half the flavor packet? I usually do that. I just use half the water and half the flavor packet. Then it's like the same amount of flavor, but just with less broth. Ramen, but replace the ramen with squash noodles. The ramen noodles aren't the problem. It's the salt in the broth. You can use squash noodles, but that doesn't solve the issue. The noodles themselves aren't, they probably have some salt content, but the broth itself is what's salty. Me having ramen with chili chips, queso dip, and chili is a bad idea. You can do that, just don't do it every day. That's the other thing. You can eat salty things, just if you're eating that much salt every day, yeah, you're gonna die sooner. Because salt is really bad for you. I don't want squashy noodles. I don't think I want squashy noodles either. It's daily? Well, live your life, man. Who am I to stop you? I was literally just arguing in favor of bringing duels back if both people consent to the duel. You may have saved my life. Dude, that's not the way. I mean, yeah. Ramen without the seasoning packet. So just like noodles and water. That sounds so sad. Just eat ramen occasionally or have a broth that's less salty. You can get like sodium-free broth, I'm pretty sure. If you make your own stock, you don't have to put salt in it at all. Although I think chicken has salt in it naturally. But like you can reduce a lot of the sodium if you just make your own stock. Uncooked crunchy ramen noodles. What did the e-girls do this time?
You're just an e-girl.
You're just an e-girl. Eating the boiled noodles in water while sniffing at the seasoning pack. Just if you do a line of the seasoning before you eat the boiled noodles, it tastes good still. Rotisserie chicken is salty, plain chicken isn't salty. Sodium, there actually is sodium like in chicken. And it kind of varies wildly by chicken. Because I remember looking this up before. Obviously, if you get a rotisserie chicken, it's going to have salt in it because the store puts salt on it, but... You know enough about my life now. Maybe, well, sad. Chicken sushi ramen have really high sodium content, so watch out for that. Do you think if you fed chickens, so what if I eat boiled noodles, but as I'm raising my own chickens, I take all of the ramen seasoning packets and I break them over the chicken feed. So then the chickens are eating the ramen noodle seasoning packets every day, which might cause them to die prematurely, but that doesn't matter because I'm gonna kill them and eat them anyway. Do you think that it would make them taste better? Do you think that the flavoring would infuse from the inside out? And then when I make chicken stock from that chicken, it's gonna be like the best ramen stock ever because it was already flavored with ramen noodle packets. I think this might work. That is fucked. You can also just season the meat afterwards. Why would I do that? The chickens would be doing lines of seasoning from Max Flavor Town. They might have interesting tasting canned service. I think chickens will eat almost anything. I grew up with chickens, and I used to feed them popcorn chicken. Like, if I had little bits of popcorn chicken, I would just throw it into the chicken pen, and the chickens would eat the chicken. They didn't care. They didn't give a fuck. They also would eat... They would just, like, eat almost anything we threw in there. But I always wondered if it would make them taste better. We didn't eat those chickens though. We just took their eggs, and they lived a long, happy life of grazing in my backyard. So we gave them to some farm. I don't know. I have no idea what they did with the chickens. They told me they gave it to an animal retirement home, but I don't believe my parents. I don't know what they actually did with them. This sounds like Cap. I don't know, because we have enough friends. Like, we had enough family friends that would have probably just taken some old chickens to, like, live on their farm. But then also, like, I don't know. No, we didn't cook them, because we didn't butcher them. Because we were just, like, we had, like, a really small backyard. It's not like we had, like, a farm or something. We were like, in the suburbs, and our backyard was, like, maybe the size of our living room. Maybe less, maybe a little more. It had, like, room for, like, a swing set and a chicken coop, and that was, like, about it. Animal retirement home sounds 100% like a parent would use as an excuse. I know. I should ask my mom. Next time I talk to her, I should be like, so what really happened to those chickens? Market them as double chicken if they're fed only chicken. But wait. What if I feed the chicken double chicken? What if these chickens are fed a diet of exclusively double downs? Like, what if we feed the chickens double downs for their entire lives? Which, when you eat a chicken, it's only like 9 months. But those chickens paid well for themselves. They definitely weren't butchered for meat because they were old as hell. Like, these chickens were old. They were maybe 7 years old or something. And for reference, when you eat a chicken, you eat the chicken when it's like 9 months old or something like that. Years of free eggs? Oh, yeah. They definitely did. I remember looking it up recently, though, and I think that if you get chickens now, they kind of, like, the cost to keep the chickens, it kind of, like, evens out with the money you save on eggs. Chicken squared, exponential chicken? Yeah, what if it's, like, the best chicken ever? What if I could feed the chicken the secret 11 herbs and spices? Like, what if the herbs and spices are just... I'm really curious, like, if you grew, like, rosemary plants or something around your chicken, would it make the chicken taste like things? Chickens eating herbs. How to herbify your chickens. I admit I have favorite topics like creative chicken feeds and working chickens. I know nothing about herbal health management in chickens. This person has, like, this, like, blog of the best herbs to feed your chickens. Oh, but I don't think she eats her chickens. I think she just eats the eggs. I want to know if you feed chickens herbs, makes them taste different. Chat, if you make me famous, I will start, like, I'll have, like, a, you know, like, there's that girl who, like, is, like, an animal girl and like, rescues animals. I'll do the opposite. I'll have a chicken farm where I experimentally feed chickens different herbs and then butcher them to see how good they taste. About the literal chicken seasoning, they said the seasoning would be in the intestines, but it would taste unpleasant. Well, yeah, but I'm wondering if the chicken like ate like rosemary throughout its whole life, like would it maybe affect the flavor of the chicken? Herbs in the coop. If you feed your chickens table scraps, does it make them feel different? Yes, somebody says. When you feed your cows grain, their meat tastes corny. You would know the difference. Oh yeah, because there's grass-fed cows. And grass-fed beef definitely does taste different. Same with any other animal, including chickens. Store-bought chicken has no flavor because they use, like, whatever to feed them. Free-range chickens eat grass and they taste better. I love rosemary. Tastes earthy. You want to have chickens taste that earth? I love rosemary. Foie gras, the force-fed goose liver. I'm all for this. It won't be foie gras. These chickens will have wonderful lives full of eating lots of rosemary. I want rosemary chickens. Actually, more than chickens, I want ducks. Rosemary is a preservative too? Is it? Maybe. I really like rosemary. I think it just tastes good. What if I fed ducks oranges? Like, what if I made the best orange duck by feeding the ducks oranges? What if we fed the ducks carrots and made them orange? What if we fed the ducks so many carrots that they turned orange and then you had a literal orange duck? Or literal orange chicken. I feel like, guys, I need a farm. I need a farm so that I can have ducks that I feed only oranges and carrots, and then I can have a bunch of chickens that I feed only delicious herbs, and then I'll have the best meat ever. Prepping target practice? What does this mean? Prepping target practice? Like for preppers? Or because they'll be orange? I think there's a reason you don't have a farm right now. Yeah, because I'm poor. If I was rich, then I could have a farm. Oh, orange birds. Well, it wouldn't turn their feathers orange. It would, if carrots affect birds in the same way that it affects humans, it would make their like skin orange. And maybe tasty. Because it like gets the beta carotene like in your skin, right? So like it would make their meat a little like tasty, wouldn't it? It'd be a tax write-off if you stream it? I have no idea. I don't know how this shit works. Guys, I want a chicken coop. But you don't actually need a farm for a chicken coop. You just need a backyard big enough to have a chicken coop, which I do not have. Also, I rent, so probably wouldn't be able to. A lot of towns like ban chickens now too. Back home, the county that I grew up in, they like advocated for the right to farm and they won it. So everyone can have chickens in their backyard, but in other places it's like you have to like get permission from your neighbors and stuff. Chickens don't smell horrible. I grew up with chickens. They like have a little bit of a smell, but they're not that bad. Ducks might be stinky. I don't know. Meat is yellow because they're fed yellow corn and this yellow pumpkin flour. Interesting. That's so interesting. Do they taste more like sweet and pumpkin-y? Does the type of feed given chickens impact the taste and nutrition content of their eggs? Oh, marigold. Yeah. Ducks make a mess, yeah. My older sister raised ducks for a little while, and she's saying that they're kind of like crazy. But ducks are delicious. I feel like the more evil an animal is, the more delicious it tastes. And that's why ducks are the most delicious bird. It's because they're the most evil. You actually like can't have ducks and chickens in the same place because the ducks will kill the chickens with their weird corkscrew dicks. At least the drakes will. And if you want to raise like meat chickens then or meat ducks, then you kind of have to have a drake to make more. Guys, I wish Stardew Valley was real life. When will some distant relative pass their farm down to me? Marigolds are good to grow for a lot of reasons too, because I'm pretty sure that they deter pests. I don't know if it's like deer or like certain bugs or maybe both. They're talking about Heavensward Highwind. Let's see. Every so often I've been trying to check the Silk Road Discord to see if there's gonna be another boss pop. I'm down with farming, but I prefer plantationing. What's the difference between a farm and a plantation? Plant nettle instead? Why not both? Why not both? Oh, speaking of plants, I need to make sure it's not gonna rain on my peppers. It's been raining like crazy. So I had to move my peppers like... Okay, I think it's not gonna rain today. Or tomorrow, so my peppers should be okay. Guys, I have so many fucking peppers. I think I have 10 cayennes right now. And I have like one little shishito. Oh, livestock. I feel like livestock are so like... I don't know. I'd be scared of them like getting sick. Cayenne pepper is so good. I'm excited to grow it myself because I'm usually not the biggest fan of cayenne, but I've grown it and like smoked it myself before and it was actually like pretty good. And I feel like I would like fresh cayenne better than I would like the like dried. Yeah, livestock needs a lot more. Well, chickens are pretty easy, but anything else, like if you do cows or pigs or something, my older brother has a pig farm. And he was in the army for like the 20 years that you need to get like full military benefits and stuff like that. So now he's just like 40 something. No, actually he must be 50. He's 20 years. No, he's 10 years older than me. He's 10 years older than me. So if I'm 35, he's 45. And he's just retired and he just has a pig farm. When I was younger, I thought mad cow disease was going to be a way bigger deal than it is. That's how I feel about meningitis. I thought meningitis was going to be a way bigger deal. Yes, I'm 35. I'm turning 36 in a few months, in October. Yeah, how many months is that? So it's like, we're in July, so August, September, October. 3 months, I'll be 36. A worm farm. I had a friend who actually had a mushroom farm like in his closet where he grew mushrooms which were legal in Colorado and they still are. He would grow magic mushrooms and just like regular mushrooms. Magic mushrooms look crazy, by the way. These were illegal. By the way, these were legal. Legal, they were not illegal. But they looked fucking crazy when they were not dried. Because they were like black with like rainbow on them. It was insane. I was like, these literally look like they would be called magic mushrooms. You don't care, Vax, but Twitch does. Mr. Bezos cares. Sometimes I'm saying things for the AI censorship audience. Not necessarily you guys. But I have to cover my ass. Because there are certain things that you can say on Twitch. No, but they're legal to ingest in Colorado as well. So Colorado legalized magic mushrooms, and you can't sell them, but you can grow them eat them, and gift them. So, you know, you could gift somebody a pound of mushrooms and they could gift you $50 or whatever. But you're not allowed to sell them. But it's also legal for medicinal purposes, I think, in a lot of places. But Colorado straight up legalized them. I think they also legalized mescaline and something else, some other like hallucinogen kind of drug like that. Legal drugs, Colorado. What drugs are legal? Oh, DMT. That was the other thing. I wonder what's the most Canadian-like state? If I had to guess, it'd be Michigan. That's like... We have Alberta as the most American province. Is that the one that's touching Michigan? I have to look at a map. No, it looks like it's touching Montana. Windsor? What's Windsor? A lot of that is good for microdosing for PTSD and depression. Yeah. What's up, Balloon Hands? Or are you waving goodbye? Because you were here before, right? Or were you in, We Michiganders touch Windsor, Canada. Oh, okay. I didn't know Windsor was a state. Or whatever they're called in... Guys, I'm gonna be real, I don't know a lot about Canada. Canada geography. Oh, no, it's Ontario or Manitoba? Detroit and Windsor shake hands. Is a city or province? The Dakotas, Michigan, and whatever the Fargo one. But the Dakotas, okay, so the Dakotas are like very empty. Like, they're not empty, but I'm pretty sure they're like mostly tribal lands. So they're not like, even in the States, like people are like, what even goes on in the Dakotas? It's not like a very famous, they're not like very famous states. Like, you know, if you think of California, or you think of Texas or something, or like New York, you kind of like have an idea of what it's like. But the Dakotas are kind of like big question marks. I'm pretty sure it's cold there, but I think it's like very sparsely populated. I could be wrong. Yeah, it says South Dakota. Oh, little ant, die. Gross. Die. Okay. Sorry, there was like a little ant. Left out of conversation? Yeah, the Michigan, I think, is Minnesota, yeah. Minnesota is a state, yeah. What's up, Shyheart? I'm like, is Minnesota a city in Michigan? No, Minnesota is its own state. But yeah, I would say Minnesota or Michigan. Yeah, you're right. Minnesota is probably the most Canadian state. Because, like, I wouldn't say Washington is very Canadian at all. I wouldn't say Idaho. I wouldn't say Montana, North Dakota. Wisconsin is, like, barely touching it. There's, like, this big lake in the way. Michigan, I guess, isn't really touching it either. It touches it a little bit over here. Love Satura. Thank you for the follow. And then Maine, definitely not. Maybe Vermont. But the thing is that I don't really know what Canada is like. Michigan isn't very Canadian. We're just pure Midwest. Maybe true. Only place in Michigan you'll get Canadian-esque people are in the UP, which is technically Minnesota. Oh, okay. the Yoopers. Yeah. I don't know, because when I think of Maine, like, I definitely don't think it's very much like Canada. Like, Maine is, like, its own place. New Hampshire is also its own place. Vermont, maybe? But when I think of Vermont, I think mainly of, like, farms and maple syrup. But then I don't know what Montreal is like, so I have no clue. I feel like upstate New York is also just very rural America. But these are all places that I've never really been. Like, I've been to Maine, obviously. And, like, but I've never been to Minnesota. I've never been to any of the Dakotas, Montana, Idaho, because there's not really any reason to go to any of those places. Washington is, like, its own thing, too. Montreal is like Little Paris in North America? Really? I know that they speak a lot of French there. My ex-boyfriend, his job was like headquartered there, and he had to like learn a little bit of French to get around, cause like there was like barely any English apparently where his job was, and then he would come home and speak French, and I would have no idea what he was saying because I learned Parisian French for some reason. I don't know why schools don't teach like the language that's like spoken on this continent. Like, why didn't I learn Canadian French? Like, why don't they teach like Mexican Spanish? We touch those, like our country touches those countries. So why wouldn't we learn that version of the language? Like, why would we learn the European version? It doesn't make any sense to me. Like, wouldn't it be more useful to learn the language that's like spoken around here? Because America, but those are the ones that are touching America, right? It doesn't make any sense to me. It's like a European supremacy thing, probably. It doesn't make any sense. It's gotta be just because like people get all like pretentious about their Spanish and their French and stuff. Like I know with French, they have like a whole like like a committee to like prevent French from changing too much. What's up, Jory? Just got back from the UP. Oh, nice. Did you get any, what is it called? Euperlite? If you guys don't know what Euperlite is, it's like a cool rock that exists only there. French say our Canadian French is a butchered form. Yeah, the French are very pretentious. What drives me crazy is like, why didn't we learn Canadian French? Because not only do we touch Canada, but why am I gonna learn Parisian French? Am I gonna go to Paris and the Parisians are gonna spit on me for attempting to speak French to them? They fucking hate it if you try to talk French to them. Like, Petoskey stones? It's another kind of rock. I just learned another new thing. Stop it. Yeah, euperlites, cyanite rocks filled with fluorescent sodalite. Yes, let me show you guys a picture. They look really cool. Euperlite. It's like a naturally glowing rock. This stuff. Did I say it wrong? Is it yopperlite? It just looks cool as hell. Euper is a single man trying to market his name onto the rocks. Euper? But isn't that's just what people call the UP? Euperlite? Oh, it is registered, huh? I didn't know that. It's literally a registered trademark. But I do think that's what it's officially called. Either that or it's just called cyanite. Michigan also has Fordite, which is a unique gemstone created by scraping off layers of paint from the Ford path. Is this real? Fordite or Detroit agate. Detroit agate. Holy shit. It actually looks fucking really cool. Detroit agate. That's crazy. I mean, it looks really, really fucking cool, though. It kind of, you know what it reminds me of? There's like a technique with polymer clay that you can do to get this kind of effect. That's funny. Yeah, I might be saying it wrong, but it was spelled like this. What I was trying to read. The idle loop of the Taru. What's up, Titos? I was kind of like hoping somebody would spawn another boss. But, haven't seen one. Oh, it looks like they're restarting a couple of zones. We'll be doing some selective zone restarts to apply some fixes for the Imperial Relief Effort items. Okay. Years and years of compacted paint layers. Looks like dried paint. That's what it is. Yeah, it's layers of paint and other materials. Detroit agate. That's so cool. Petoskey stones? Oh, these look cool as fuck. These do look very cool. How are these formed? I hope he is a gentleman. Oh, it's from coral. Fossilized rugose coral. That's very cool. That is a really cool rock. I'm sorry for yawning. Yeah, they're fossils. That's so cool. One of the things that I learned how to do lapidary on was a dinosaur bone agate. That was also like really, really cool. I don't know if it was actually dinosaur bone, if that was just like a dramatic name for it. Agatized dinosaur bone. It looks very, very cool though. It looks like this. And it's like semi-transparent, so you can like shine a light through it sometimes. And it looks very, very cool. And it was really like easy to work with. Petoskey stones are basically fossils and picked clean by millions of tourists and tourist trap shops. That's so sad. I'd love to go to the beach and find a cool rock. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I think people who do opal grinding are pretentious people. Opals are like one of the easiest things, right? Like opals are really soft, but they're silica. So I thought they would be kind of dangerous to, I don't know. Opal lapidary. Tips for calving and carving opals. Cutting opals. Opals are just cool. I love opals. What's up, Blitzcrank? How you doing today? See, now I want to go to a rock shop. Dude, I really want to get like a lapidary kit. I could probably do a little bit of lapidary with my, I have a, a rotary tool. But I like to be able to move the rock itself more. And I've taken a lapidary class before, which is very, very fun. All right, how much is a lapidary machine? Dude, this shit doubled in price. The Cab King thing. I learned how to do it on one of these, and it was like, it was way cheaper last time I looked at it. It's like $1,000 now. There's one for $600. This Vivor gem faceting machine is $245. Yeah, current state of the market. I should just keep an eye like on different. I don't really use Facebook is the problem. If I could like keep an eye on Facebook marketplace and like see if I could get one like secondhand, that would be sick. Something cool about sapphires the other day and thought of, oh, what were you reading about them? I always wanted my own rock tumbler polisher. Tumbler polishers are cool. I think you can get them for relatively cheap too. Maybe you've spotted during a good time, they may even come back again. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's not like lapidary is like particularly, I don't think that lapidary is particularly like lucrative in the United States anyway, because it's so much easier to just buy it from, buy polished stones from India. But maybe some people value it. New items have been requested for the war effort. The fourth OG Star Trek movie had something about transparent aluminum. Apparently that's a real thing called now as synthetic sapphire. Synthetic sapphire. Well, synthetic sapphire is corundum still, but aluminum might be one of the things that creates, that like forms it. Oh, sapphire is the crystalline form of aluminum oxide. Yeah. Thousands of sapphires from India? Yeah. 'Cause like, why not? There's a lot of, there's like hobbyists in the United States, but if you're like in the jewelry industry, why would you buy like a handful of gems from the States when you can buy thousands? You can buy huge bundles of them from India for way cheaper too. There are some really cool fantasy cuts that people do in the States though that I like. I want to get into it like as a, I don't know, as like a hobby. Weird learning about sapphires while Googling Star Trek. Well, what I think is cool about gems in general is that they're just crystals, and crystals are cool because they're fucking weird. Crystals are like a weird spot of molecular order in like a world of organic chaos. Like if you look at the molecular structure of different crystals, it's a lattice structure. And this is also true of metals. But metals are crystalline, so they like are easier to like move around and shift. But like what makes them so interesting is what they like, the way they molecularly form. Yeah, graphene is made of the same thing that diamonds are made out of, I'm pretty sure. Because graphene is just carbon, right? It's just a different form of carbon, yeah. A variety of the element carbon, which occurs naturally in small amount, interlocked atoms as hexagons, about 1 carbon atom thick. And when they get built up, they're called graphite. Yeah, it's a very specific layering. Same thing with diamonds. Diamonds are the crystalline structure of this. Diamond structure. diamond structure is the coolest because it just looks like this. Like, it's so orderly. Doesn't it look crazy? It's very cool, in my opinion. On a molecular level, diamonds are very, very cool. Unfortunately, they are like the most fucking boring ass crystal to look at, though. Maybe not the most boring. White sapphires are worse, but it's a very satisfying shape. Yeah, well, this is when I took my material science class, that was my favorite class in college, was material science. Learning about the crystal structure of different things was so cool, and learning about the crystal structure or the crystalline structure of metals was even cooler, because like just like learning about basically metal is like a crystalline structure that's malleable, and when you heat it up or you anneal it, then it goes back to like what it was before and becomes pliable again. They're lovely to cut to sparkle, though. I'm a big fan of turquoise sapphires. I love sapphires. Don't get me wrong. I love sapphires. I hate white sapphires. White sapphires are so boring to me. Like, but I also hate diamonds. Like, but white sapphires are like a less sparkly diamond. So they don't even have the interesting sparkle. They have no color. They have no personality. They're just see-through, and they look a little bit better than, say, a white quartz, but a white quartz just kind of looks like glass. That's because emeralds are crazy. Emeralds are very, like, fragile usually. They usually have a ton of inclusions. They're usually very brittle and easy to break, and they just have a ton of like layers and stuff. Most emeralds have like oils and all kinds of treatments done to them because they're just like not very high. They're just like, the crystal itself is like kind of fucked up like inherently. If you want to see, like, you can find clear ones, but they're very rare. Putting boron in a diamond makes it stronger. If you put boron in a diamond, doesn't it change the color too? Yeah, these are the blue ones. Blue diamonds are cool. I've only seen a few in my life. They're quite pretty. I saw a green diamond though, like at Jared's, and I was like, this looks awesome. I was like, I don't really like diamonds very much, but green diamonds look very cool. The fact that sapphires are so easily synthesized takes away their coolness for me. I guess that for me, I don't really care if things are lab grown or not. But I do think that certain gems definitely look more boring when they are lab grown. Like lab grown alexandrite, like almost looks cartoonish. Like it's just too clear and too colorful. A lab grown diamond is identical to a regular diamond almost. Lab grown sapphires are usually like also have that thing where they're too clear and they're just like too perfect. And a lab grown emerald looks like glass to me. I think a lab grown emeralds and lab grown alexandrites are like my least two favorite lab grown stones, I think. My favorite lab grown is opal because it comes in crazy colors. Like the colors you can get of synthetic opals is so funny. Like they're just insane. Not synthetic. I think synthetic is technically not really an opal, but you know, lab grown opals, they just look crazy. Like they have like bright Barbie pink, and you can just get these on Etsy. And I went and I bought like some of the most outlandish colors I could find on Etsy, and then I tested them myself and they were opals. So they're really like fake opal. Well, they're really lab grown opals. But they are the colors in them are just crazy. The thing with lab grown opals is you can easily tell that they're lab grown because they have such a clear, defined pattern. Like they either have like little dots because it was cut like on the top, or they have like stripes because it was cut on the side, and it's just like really obvious. But I want to see if I can find one with crazy colors. Yes, I think this is like maybe, I don't know if this was the exact store, but they had very similar colors. But you can get lab grown opals in like wild colors. I think I got this like bright pink one. I got like this starry night one. I got like a blue one. Cause I wanted to make like there's lots of projects that I start and then I end up not finishing. And one of the projects that I've always wanted to finish was a Pretty Pretty Princess set. I want to make Pretty Pretty Princess, but like high quality. What's up, Foxer? Foxer, I was talking a big game. I was like, I think I would actually destroy Foxer in chess. And then I played against the computer and I drew twice. So maybe not. Yeah, I'm talking about minerals. We were talking about a couple of cool different ones. And then Silver Slivvax was saying that sapphires are like really easily synthesized, so they don't like how they look very much. And I was saying my favorite lab grown stone has gotta be opal, because you can get it in so many crazy colors. And like you can very easily tell if you look at an opal and the lines are all perfectly straight, or they're all like perfectly little like this, is a pretty good sign that it's a lab grown opal, because a real opal is gonna have a lot more variation in the shapes. Like let me see if I can find a natural opal. So if you look at these, you can see that the shapes inside of the opal is a lot more variable, right? As opposed to a lab grown opal where you can see this block. Like it either looks like that or like the other side. But they just have so many cool colors. So I was like, what if I made a Pretty Pretty Princess? Like, I don't know if you guys ever played that board game when you were little, but like there's this board game called Pretty Pretty Princess where you have to collect all of the jewelry around the board. And I was like, what if I did this, but I made like really high quality, like nice jewelry for it? That might be very fun. Especially because fake opals are pretty cheap. Like, fake opals are not very expensive. Not fake opals. They're really opal. They're just lab grown. Malachite. Oh, yeah. I actually have a malachite necklace right here. This is one of my favorite necklaces that I got at my old job at an employee sale. Can you see it? I need to like wipe it a little bit, but it's like a really, really nice malachite. I don't know what I'm gonna do to remove, like, this necklace has a decent amount of tarnish. I've never had silver get so tarnished. This is silver, right? Oh my god, I need a loop. Yeah, it's 925. It's just so... It's so tarnished. It's so beautiful. Yeah, this is one of my favorite necklaces. Pretty Pretty Princess, amazing millennial callback. Yeah, you need to water them like plants. Yeah, some of these things. This one, the only thing is that I think it actually cracked a little bit. Maybe because I wasn't watering it. I knew you had to water opals, but I didn't know you had to water malachite. It does have a crack, which is like, you can't see it. It cracked like right on the, it cracked like right on one of the stripes. But it was at an employee sale, so it could have been that it was cracked in the first place, so they couldn't sell it. You have to water malachite? I don't know. You do have to water opals. Opals will get this thing called crazing if you don't, because they love water. They're hydrophilic. Tourmaline can be so colorful, but you go goth. I The biggest regret I have is not buying this beautiful $300 watermelon tourmaline that I saw one time. And it was like a circle, like maybe this big, like sliced, and it had the perfect green, white, and pink like circle. Oh, it was so beautiful. And I was like, oh, but $325 is a lot, and I don't know how to set it on a necklace or anything like that. So I didn't get it, and I regret it so much. It was such a beautiful watermelon tourmaline. You can get like kind of cute watermelon tourmalines, but like there's a lot of fake ones on here. I'm looking on Etsy right now. I'm trying to see if I can find one that looks as pretty as the one that I saw, but I can't. Didn't know opals were homophobic. If you were an opal, I'd water you with Baja Blast. Thank you. According to the kids, I'm pretty correct. I love... Wait. A tourmaline. Oh, black tourmaline. I'm got the... Black tourmaline, I don't know if I've seen it, but I have seen a lot of different black stones, and I feel like a lot of black stones look very similar to each other. Like, I never understand why people, like, opt for black diamond when you could just get a black sapphire. And I also don't understand why you'd get a black sapphire when you could just get, like, a hematite. Hematite, in my opinion, looks cooler. Like, it's like, kind of shiny, and, like... A black sapphire looks pretty identical to a black diamond. Like, it really doesn't look different. Maybe if you hold it up to the light, the only difference is that the diamond will not be blue. But if you hold a black sapphire up to the light, you'll see that it's actually like really, 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 really dark blue. More black gems? You might like it then. You might also like, if you like things that are like different, you might like a salt and pepper diamond. Diamonds are a little bit evil, but salt and pepper diamonds just look fucking cool as hell. They're like one of the things that you can't really capture how cool it looks in a picture. Because they like sparkle too. Like they look really cool. They have like reflections, but there's a lot of, the problem with gemstones and like talking about gemstones online is it's really, really hard to, it's just really hard to see how they actually look in real life. They're so pretty. They kind of remind me of moss agate in the way that they are very like unique. Like every single one is completely different from any other one, right? I want my future wedding band to be tungsten with a dark purple stone. Tungsten's really cool. Have you heard of tantalum? Tantalum is also really cool. And I think that tantalum has some good benefits over tungsten, but I can't remember. I feel like tantalum can be polished again and tungsten might not be able to, but I don't remember. It's just like a darker metal. And it looks cool. Smoky quartz, that's really cool. Shungite. Shungite. Yeah, this looks like pretty much every other black stone, right? It's a little shiny. It's a little bit shinier. I like it when if a sapphire is like, oh, is it just polished coal? Because some people have polished it over here. Literally. Look at this shit. Jet, yeah. I've never gotten a tungsten ring because they have to cut your finger off if you injure your ring finger. I believe that is why tungsten isn't the best ring choice. I believe that tantalum shatters. I could be wrong about that. Maybe it's not one of the ones that shatters. There's some kind of fancy metal that that shatters though. Jet is fun, but it's like petrified wood. That looks like jet. It might be. Jet. I know more about the gems that I had to directly work with for the jobs that I had, and so like the most I know more about like diamonds and sapphires than most other stones. Jet is the lowest rank of coal. Unlike many gemstones, jet is not a mineral, but rather a mineraloid. It is derived from wood that has changed under extreme pressure. Yeah, so I think they're both, I think both jet and shungite are probably kind of the same thing. Slightly different. Shungite is a rock, apparently? Oh, there's a, okay. Shungite is a diverse group of metamorphosed Precambrian rocks which contain pyrobitumen, I guess? Yeah. Obsidian is really cool too. I think that for me, like, black stones just tend to be overpriced. What? No, I don't think you have. Chainmail is a fun hobby though. I know how to make it, but I am lazy. I get annoyed also with the lack of soldering, and I'm not gonna solder every chain on a piece of chainmail because it's crazy. Did you ever do like run fairs and stuff? I love learning about gems and minerals. I do too. There's a lot of black stones that I like, but I just find them to be quite overpriced. I think I would probably buy a salt and pepper diamond though. Salt and pepper diamonds are just cool looking. I think that my favorite kind of gemstones are the ones that look very unique though. I think that's why I like salt and pepper, and that's why I really like some black sapphires are very cool if they're like low quality black sapphires. So if you get like a low quality black sapphire, that means it's like not perfectly black and you can see through it, and so it has a little bit of transparency and you can often see like the needling going through it, and it looks way cooler than a regular black sapphire in my opinion. But because it's not good for mass-produced jewelry, it's considered like lower quality. I love black gems because I don't see people wear them usually. I wear all black usually. Yeah, I would just be careful because, like, you know, if you pay a lot of money for a black diamond versus a black sapphire, just get the black sapphire. And don't let them scam you on the black sapphire either. Black opals are cool. Oh, speaking of like darker gems for goths, have you heard of labradorite? Labradorite. It's like moonstone, but black. It's really cool. I think it's a really interesting gem. And it has like a shine on it. This is like it's one of those gems that you can't really show because it has like this flash of color that doesn't translate to just a photo. You can see it here, but like when you would move it, it would look different. You might also like, what's it called? I think I have it bookmarked. Take out the colored stone essentials. Is this the one? Yeah. So, oh no, this is the one that's actually like the chapters. I don't know where my little guide went. I have like a book of gemstones from GIA. It's like it's not the big guide, but it's like a field guide. But I don't know where I put it. I don't see it here. It must be in my, it's in my, like, moving stuff still. I can't remember what it's called. There's a gem that I really like. It's called, like, confetti something. Iolite. Bloodshot Iolite. This is a very cool gem. It comes in a lot of different colors, but I really, really want one. See, I think that I'm kind of lucky where the gems that I like the most tend to be the cheaper ones because they aren't good for mass-produced jewelry because they look like more unique and it's hard to get them to look like very uniform, you know? Yeah, yeah. Black gems for those who do gauging? Oh, you mean for like the earplug things? Shark has that. I think that he has one that's labradorite actually. He had like a bag of the gauges and I like went through and I like identified all the stones. Zach at Kansas City Ren Fair. Oh, that's cool. You learned at a Ren Fair and came back the next year with a chain shirt. That's so cool. You didn't solder yours? Yeah. Soldering them, I feel like if I don't solder them, my hair is gonna get like caught in them. "80% of them were plastic, feels bad." Yeah. There are some real ones. I thought most of them were real. They're just like amethysts and stuff. They were like various quartzes. To rivet, isn't riveting kind of easy? You just need a tool and a hammer, don't you? If it's what I'm thinking it is. Yeah, basically, so I guess you can do it with a gun. I don't know what metal you were making it out of, but I've done riveting on like clothing, which you can get rivets for clothing with, and you just do a hammer and there's like a little tool and you just smack it. Galvanized steel. Oh, so that would probably be hard to do it the way that I'm talking about. You wouldn't do it with a gun? I feel like it would be hard to do without a gun. Oh, but they have like these like little riveting tools too. How does this work? Oh god. I need to be careful when I'm clicking on Amazon links because Amazon's like, oh, you're in this exact city? Welcome back, Pax. You want to learn traditional? How do you do riveting traditionally? I feel like that is how you do it. Traditional riveting. Yeah, I think you just get like a hammer and a nail and you go blam! Not a nail, but like a special riveting nail. Because basically what a rivet is you're nailing you're like whacking the other side of the nail to make it like flat, right? Yeah, the hammer way. I feel like there's not very much to learn. You just take a rivet and you start whacking at it. Anyway, do you want to are we doing stuff in the game? They are resetting various. They've been restarting various zones. Hey, Wizmander. How are you today? Nazgul in my chat is saying, seems like a lot of work involved to do this event. I understand the need. Should have split the server in two. I would have fucking hated if this server got split in two. No offense. I would have hated that idea. I don't want the server to get split in two. I mean, I feel like I should just get Black Mage up to 60, right? Like I've had Black Mage at 58 for so fucking long. I don't know what Shark's doing though. The roots with the stem that gets pulled really hard with levers are so fun. I should rivet something. I vote for an oops, we reset the database on August 7th. Why would they do that? I like the way that they're doing it. I don't know. I like this event. It's scuffed and jank, which is exactly how Besieged was. And I feel like I've said this from the beginning, but I'm like, I want Besieged. Besieged never fucking worked properly in retail. Ever. One time. So if it's jank as fuck here, I don't care. That's how it was in retail. That's the Besieged I remember. Its era. I'm a fan. Go post Shark IRL. He might be playing WoW hardcore. Does it have to be Pikachu specifically? What? So not Magikarp? Oh shit. I got a U band-aid. Don't worry, it's a cool one. It's good. I love you. So Shark is building a table. We like needed a table for our living room, and so we got one of those ones that like pops up so we can eat in the living room because I hate listening to chewing sounds. So I have to eat like while watching TV if I'm eating with another person. No, not from scratch. He could probably make a table from scratch. A table is really easy to make from scratch. I've made a table from scratch. No, we ordered like one of those pop-up tables, you know? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Pop-up coffee table. They look like this. It's like a regular coffee table, and then when you pick it up, like it pops up like that. Dude, everything wants to dox me. I need to be careful. This shit just says... Googling things is a dangerous game right now. A camping table? Yeah, no, not a camping table. It's like a coffee table that doubles as like a table you can eat at, because it like the lid of it pops up a little bit. They're really nice, yeah. Someone in Silk Road just tricked me into Googling Uma Musume. Listen, I was literally talking about Uma Musume-ing chess. I was like, what if we played chess, except I made all of the chess pieces into cute anime girls with different personalities. And when they die, they like, there's like very dramatic scenes. So it's like a visual novel, like dating sim, except all of the girls are racehorses. The knights are gonna be horse girls? Yeah. And trans kings. That was a different tangent we went on. I played it. The game is sick. Uma Musume. I think it's literally horse racing, except the horses are anime girls. I'm surprised you didn't hear about it earlier, because it kind of like made a stir. Literally, like, it's just a bunch of like anime girls like this. And they're based off of real horses. Oh, whoops, I closed out of my Twitch chat for that. My bad. I googled it and this image popped up. Let me click on it. Godzilla X Kong times Uma Musume. Is this a crossover? I wouldn't even be shocked if it's real. Invited Velesti? Make Hugin watch Cinderella Grey. I don't know what Cinderella Grey is. I'm sorry. Also, welcome in, Diaz. I don't know. What is Cinderella Grey? Is that one of the horses in Uma Musume? It is a horse. It is a horse in Uma Musume. Oh, it's a manga. Did they turn it into an anime? No way. Yes. This... I can't believe this. How long has Uma Musume been out? Why did I think that it was way newer? Oh, because it came out in Japan in 2021 and it didn't come out worldwide until last year. 11 Braver, that's the pixel art one, right, Percival? The story of Oguri Cap, the best horse to ever live. What, is that? That's not the horse that lost every race, right? Oguri Cap was inducted into the Japan Racing Association Hall of Fame in 1991. He was known as a member of the Heisei Big Three, a trio of racehorses who reignited interest in horse racing in Japan, alongside Super Creek and Inari 1. Haru Urara, that's the one. Look at one of the most wholesome people on Silk Road. Velesti? This is Velesti? I've definitely seen your name around. Because I lurk, even when I wasn't playing 11 very much, I was kind of like lurking in Silk Road. And watching some of the Wait, are we having a real party right now? Wait. I didn't sign up for a real party. Do these people know I suck ass? Are they gonna flame me? Cause I don't wanna play. I thought we were gonna trio some bullshit. I didn't think we were going to have a real party here, because I don't have anything. Oh, guys, never mind. My baby woke up. No. Pax just made a whole party. Pax just made a whole party. I was like, bro, no, I don't want to play with randos. I'm on my, like, scuffed black mage. I have no anything. No anything. I'm probably, like, 10 levels behind in spells, 10 levels behind in gear, no macros, no gear sets, no nothing. I don't want to play a real party. He's like, oh, my baby woke up and he disbands the party. Defire, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Come trio with us. I want to level up my black mage. I'm like level 58 on black mage. I don't want to play with randos because I don't want to play well. Like, I don't know how black mage is supposed to be played. I don't want to deal with people getting mad at me for eating cheap food, and I don't want people to start malding when I, like, don't have whatever spell I'm expected to have right now. Because I don't know what I'm doing at all on black mage. I'm literally gonna eat like a fucking jack-o'-lantern or something. A witch kebab. What do black mages at level 58 eat? Hughton coming in. Is it okay that I'm terrible at the game? Did you not listen to my 10-minute about how I'm terrible at the game? Filming this podcast and debating meeting a friend in town from NYC. Oh, have fun, dude. Definitely real life comes first. Oh, my baby woke up. He literally just disbanded the whole damn party. Guys, what do black mages eat? I'm for real, I don't know. Sweets? I was responding. Oh. Yeah. Also, what's up, Lumi? How you doing today? Melon pie. I might actually have that in my Mog satchel already. That would be sick. Then I won't have to buy anything because I'm broke. And I lost 50 grand to Jenga. He felt so bad for me, he gave it back. He took a third of my money with one bad bet, and then he gave it back to me after. Which was pretty funny. How do I look in my... Oh my god, how long has it been since I looked in my fucking Mog satchel? A year? Why do I have so many things in here? Dude, I have like a stack of antidotes. Oh, I have 9 melon pies. Let's fucking go. Dude, I have like 2 stacks of Shihei tool bags. And a seal of Suzaku. And a high-quality Hepemdi organ. And a high-quality Aeurn organ. And also an emerald chip. Why do I have all these things? Imitate the spells and commands. God. I crashed out. Oh, yeah. It's okay, Hugin. Nobody noticed. I'll stop reading Link Shell chat in real life. I would love to have this, like, hoodie though, for real. This would be a cool hoodie with like the little moon and like like an orange or red zipper or something. They have the little X's on my sleeve here. They can't have it on the fucking vampire cloak. What the fuck? I'm pissed. I think it would be cool, actually. The layout is hilarious, by the way. I'm waiting for us to actually play the game. And then once we're actually playing, I will, I'll open up the thing and change my whole, layout. I think Shark is going to, play with us. Can we get red mocha grass together on this level? Shark is like building a table. And he was kind of struggling a little bit and he got bit by the table, so I had to bring him a Pokemon Band-Aid. I might need to go check on him soon. Make sure that the table's not killing him. Is there somewhere we can trio and get like a minimal amount of experience and also like a minimal amount of gil? Half a clove of garlic? I like garlic, but that would be too much. Crawler's nest. If you say so. What spells do I even fucking have? What's up, Landar? Guys, I need an audio professional to help me professionalize my audio, because I don't fucking... Every time I look at, like, my audio settings, I just get confused. I'm not a pro, but I'm a nerd. Ask me anything. I need to, like, get on, like, a call and show people my, like, OBS, like, sound settings so people can help me. Because I even have this, like... I, like, have, like, a Behringer sound thingy over here. Like... I have this thing and I have no fucking idea what to do with it. It powers my microphone. Preamp? Maybe that's what it is. Am I fucking it up by touching it? External audio interface. Yeah, I thought that it would be good because before I was using like a USB microphone, but it had to be basically like in my mouth. Like that the Shure, I think I had a Shure MV7 and I hated it because it was literally like it had to be so close to my face to pick up sound, and I thought that it made my voice sound so tinny and bad. So I went back to using my Blue Spark, which I like way better. But because it's like a XLR thing, I had to put it in there. An SM58? I think I have one of those too, but I thought that was a live microphone. Is punk mic? Yeah, I thought that was like a microphone you use to like sing into your friend's guitar amp. That's what I used it for. If that's the one that I'm thinking of. That's the microphone that you sing into your friend's guitar amp with. It's a workhorse dynamic mic. The Shure, the SM7B. Yeah, I think the MV7 is the USB version of the 7B. I could be wrong. Oh wait, I have to ride a chocobo there. How much am I about to pay for this chocobo? I mean, I like my microphone. I have nothing wrong with my microphone. I just don't know how to optimize the settings to make my voice, like, sound good. Like, I don't know how to do, like, what is it called? Like, even, there's literally even, like, a picture on this. There's, like, a thing I can press where it has, like, a line or a line that looks like it cuts off, like, the bottom end or something. It's the one with the line graph. Is that EQ? SM57? The one... How do I buy this chocobo? Chat, where is the chocobo store? I don't want to play good. If anyone wants to join our party, they can, but know that I'm bad. A noise gate goes straight and dips down on the right. So there's like a clicky thing, right? And I can, if I click it this way, which it's just flat. And if I click it the other way, I don't know what that did, but it makes the, it dips down on the, this side. No, that's backwards. This side. Or, yeah, I don't know. Left is treble, right is bass. I don't know, did clicking that make it sound better? Wait, Pax is right near me. Damn, where'd he go? I don't know if he ran ahead of me or behind me. I was trying to target him. Just a cut bass, so like big boomy background noises are cut. Lower than most human voices. Okay. You're behind me? Oh. I don't know if Lumi was gonna play with us right now, Pax. I think Lumi said he's busy. Obviously, if you have a treated room, you're trying to record bass, you remove that. Oh, well, I don't have that. I have 2 carpets that I taped to the wall of my room. And a carpet on the floor. But I still feel like it's a little bit echoey in here. I need to add better curtains and maybe a curtain over my mirror. Because I think is like probably, those are probably the main parts where I'm getting echoes. See, I don't know what AB means. I also have a 0 and a minus 20 dB. But I feel like I don't want it to be quieter, right? I don't know. I watched like a whole video on this before. Setting A and setting B, and then you compare. Oh, okay. If you guys need one more when I get home, I'm down. Or we can all pull the baby crying aggro. Yeah, you can join us. Or if you don't want to, then you don't have to, but... I wasn't sure if you meant that you were busy right now, or... Shark is like building a table, so he'll be here eventually. I kind of just want to get my Black Mage to 60 so that I can use it for more like useful things, like BCNMs and stuff. Read chat. Okay. Oh. My Black Mage is 58. I've been like level 58 Black Mage for so long. And I'm like, I need like 1.5 levels to just hit 50, to hit 60. Oh, but I guess we're sinking to 50. Can even do a blind? I feel like if I do that, Krampus, it's just gonna take me a really long time because I don't know what I'm doing. And I also, I feel like there are so many things to click on that I become so overwhelmed so fast. And it's different with everybody's voice, right? Like everybody has a different voice, so everybody needs like different settings. It's just overwhelming. And I don't know how to do like how to like save a setting A or a setting B in I don't know how to save a setting A and a setting B in OBS. And listening to your own voice is cringe. Play catch up with Samurai? Oh yeah, if your Samurai is close. The difference isn't noticeable. You're like an alto. Actually, I think that's why I bought this microphone. Is because it said it was good for girls' voices that were of a certain like pitch range that I was like, I think that my voice is like that. Pax, why would you do this to me? But I don't really know because I like did like a thing online and it was like you have the approximate range of Taylor Swift. I was like, thanks. Which I don't think is that big. My grandma told me your voice hurt her hearing aids today, so I had to put on my headphones. Wow, that feels fucking terrible. What mic are you, Test? It wasn't what mic, it was like what celebrity or what singer is your voice like? And then you had to like sing a song or something, I don't remember. I've never been like professionally taught music or anything. Johnny Cash. Oh, so you must have a really deep voice. Something about the specific pitch, no matter what the source. Wow. Cool. Awesome. I'm bass baritone. That's the lowest of male voices? Because what is it like? A soprano is like a really high voice. And then I don't know what the other ones are. I think alto is like the lowest girl voice, but girls can also be lower, but I don't know. I don't know. I know how to sing in Rock Band. I get pretty good scores in Rock Band. Some women tenors? Is that like the one below? Yeah, I know that some girls have like really, really, really deep voices, but it's pretty rare. Contrabass. I can't go as low as some basses, but I make the cut, I can easily cover baritone. So it goes like contrabass, bass, baritone, tenor, alto? Question mark? Soprano. Okay. Barry White adjacent. Your voice is pretty low too, I think. Then there are like middle ones. Contralto, countertenor. Okay, to be like more specific and stuff. I have no idea like what my voice sounds like. I just like singing, so I don't care. I don't really like listen to myself sing. I just like yell to stuff. Mezzo soprano. Oh, great. You can sing? Depends on how drunk I am. Like I said, the website that I did said I have the approximate vocal range of Taylor Swift. So... But when I sing at karaoke, I usually go for like Florence and the Machine or if it's weird because sometimes my voice is more low and sometimes it's more high. Like sometimes I can hit lower notes and sometimes I can hit higher notes. So if my voice is like feeling low that day, I can sing like a Lana Del Rey song. But if my voice wasn't like feeling low, like there are a lot of notes that Lana Del Rey, unless my voice is like low that day for whatever reason, I like can't hit those notes. No, it was the night before I went. I was so sad because I love karaoke. I used to have a karaoke redeem on stream, but every time it was redeemed, my viewers would dip like 15 to 20. So I just stopped. But some people really liked it. Like Pete said that I was good, but that was really funny. All-star lyrics to other songs like Radiohead Creep. But yeah, I feel like sometimes I can sing and other times I can't. Probably because I'm not professionally trained at all. Sometimes I hit it out of the park and sometimes I fucking do not. It's like one of those things where I feel like if I'm a little drunk, nice. But if I'm not, if I'm like really drunk, no fucking way. Get some lessons. It's always been something that I wanted to do, but I get a little shy. And plus, it's like whenever I can afford to take lessons for stuff, there's almost always stuff that I would rather take lessons for anyway. Like last time I was taking Irish lessons. I took some like Irish lessons. What was another thing? I took a bunch of like, I took a lapidary class. I took metal. Yeah, Gaelge. Tuas Gaelge agam? Agat? Agat. That's to you. And then I think agam is I have. Una poquito. I think in Irish it's bugan. Or is it vug? I can't remember if it's bug on or vug on. Something like that. Cause you know it's like either a B or a VH. Alright, I should probably switch to oh, I probably should have changed scuffed black page when I wasn't just chatting. People are looking at that, they're like, what does this mean? Final Fantasy XI. Yeah, but because of the, what is it called? You know, sometimes they try to, sometimes in Irish you have to soften the letters for whatever reason because of whatever came after or before it. So I can't remember if it's Bugan or like Vug with like a BH, because BH makes a V sound for some fucking reason. Speaking of random Irish, I think that Mara in Final Fantasy XI should be Waura, because it's a technically grammatically correct Irish word. And so we should call it Waura. Also, would it be uno poquito? I'm so sorry. Oh, that's okay. All right. Oh god, what are we doing? Is Pax on Red Mage? Yeah. I think we were like standing at a cliff while I yapped. Oh shit, I forgot to go to my Final Fantasy XI screen. Here we go. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the full sentence. Un poco, una poquito. Depends on what you're talking about. But isn't una feminine and poquito? Would it be poquita? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know Spanish that well. But I do know that Spanish is very gendered like French. When I worked with a lot of people who spoke Spanish, everyone kind of just said poquito. I don't speak either well. Yeah, I speak every language at caveman level. Every language I know about, I speak at a caveman level. I like learn a few words and some grammar and some pronunciation, and then I'm just like, oog. Ooga booga. I speak little. That's me in every language. English and French, well, French is maybe my second best language, but it's still not very good. Je parle un petit peu. Warm up. Uh-oh. What is, like, important for me to cast? Probably Blink. Aquaveil. In the fighting game community for overly aggressive players, Unga Bunga. I can end thunder myself too. We can just whack it. We can. Pas grave. Merci beaucoup. Me and Pax, it's like a fun hobby for us to speak bad French at each other. Pax speaks just enough French to trick me into thinking that he speaks good French. Je vous en prie? En prie? I don't know if I know what en prie means. Oh, en prie. En prie? I don't think I know what en prie means either. Wait, we don't have a oh, I have a scythe. Wait, I should like maybe debuff and dot. Oh! Je vous en prie. Good to know. I'm surprised I never learned that in school. Hopefully I have my spells in the correct order. I think we're fucking him up. I'm kind of surprised that it hasn't done more damage to me. Pray? Like, en pray? Oh, it means pray. What's up, Winterby? How you doing today? But it's pronounced, prie. Yeah. Like with the French R. Prie. Zodiac, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We are also just chilling. 30 experience points. Here I was thinking that we were doing something. Please is a similar sentiment. It's kind of surprising how much language, yeah, we are getting silk. That's nice. How religious, like, a lot of languages are. Like, in Irish, to say hello is like, Giagwit, which is like, God to you. And the response is, Giasmuagwit, which is God and Mary to you. A lot of church stuff, yeah. I think it's kind of similar in French, too. I mean, in Spanish. Table acquired? Wait, Pax, can I go look at a table really quick? I'll have to take a I'll take a picture of the table later. It's pretty cool. It looks really good. Christ de Tabernacle. Isn't that a swear? De Calice de Tibois? Yeah, Quebec swearing is mostly religious. Yeah, but I kind of hate Black Mage, so... It has lights, but it's not plugged in. Nice dress, thank you. It's from, Killstar, I think is the name of the brand is. Yeah, but the table we got is really good. It, like, looks perfect in the living room. I'm excited to go get my carpet to put in the living room, too. Oops. I'm trying to, like, move this a little bit. But yeah, what's up, Baywar? How you doing today? What's up, Benzilla? How you doing today? Nice face. Oh, you were born with it? Just got sent to bed, so time to relax on Horizon? Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. Well, I don't know why I'm saying congrats. Congrats on getting your son to bed. That's a huge achievement for some people. Some kids never want to go to bed. But yeah, enjoy Horizon. I was hoping there would be another boss fight today, but there was 2 earlier, and I missed the first one. I don't know if I'm gonna get that boat pass in time. I need to move Silk Road somewhere where it's easier to find. Any boss pops planned? Boss? Question mark, question mark? Yeah, there was one at like 11 in the morning Eastern time, and then there was one, somebody popped Medusa at like 3 p.m. Or, yeah, because I went live about an hour early. Wait, why don't we level sync? Why don't we just level sync? We can do that in this game, can't we? But yeah, we're hoping to, oh, sync over plus, oh, I see. Oh, I wasn't ready! I put my microphone in my way. Exhausted, but here doing things. I don't know what to do anymore. I need to find less hours, but more pay. Yeah, when you work too much, like, it will eat up your life so fast. What's up, Satiras? How you doing today? Wait, are you Raxter? Did you change your username? If not, Raxter just has the same exact color name as you. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, okay, it must, that's crazy because it's such a, like a weird color, not a weird color, but it's like a unique color orange. That for 2 people to have the same color orange, I was like, I don't think that he changed his username because I think he came in here the other day and was Raxter. Yeah, apparently you guys, I think you guys have like the same icon. Flesh pink. I don't know whose flesh is that color pink. That's like baby blanket pink. Let me... Where's Blink? We got Silk again. Mine is the same color that community manager has on the Horizon Discord. RIP. That guy is mean. Well, it's a Nona now, right? I don't know if I'm gonna get the pass either. I have 1400 ISP. That's more than I do. Only came back to playing last Friday. Yeah, me too. I had like a year-long hiatus, and I just I didn't know this event was going on for a long time. I wish I had, because I have been enjoying it for the most part. I have 1500. Guild Wars 2. I enjoyed that game for a little bit, but it was a little too WoW-like for me at the end of the day. I heard they're coming out with Guild Wars 3. I'm very curious because I feel like Guild Wars 3 will usher in like a new era of like 3rd generation MMOs. So I'm really curious as to what Guild Wars 3 will be like. Because like Guild Wars 2 is a WoW clone. I feel like second gen MMOs are like defined as being WoW clones or WoW likes. So I'm kind of very curious as to if Guild Wars 3 might like usher in a new era of MMORPGs where they are better and more MMO like again. I'm very curious. I heard Guild Wars 3 is gonna be a WoW expansion. The Blizzard ArenaNet crossover. Blizzard Net Skull. I'll be there day one of Guild Wars 3 at the front lines. You gotta tell me about it. Is there any information yet about Guild Wars 3? Cause I really hope that they just I hope that they really like make something unique, something new that's still an MMO. 1,000 years before Guild Wars 2. Interesting. Do you think that'll mean that Char are no longer a playable race? Because I know that Char, I'm pretty sure Char were not playable in Guild Wars 1, right? Some classes will be different? Yeah. Interesting. Predecessor races? It might be really cool. I just hope that the gameplay is, like, different. Hold on, let me look up. Guild Wars 3, what do we know? New info about Guild Wars 3 in IGN interview. It's going to take place 1,200 years before Guild Wars 1, just before the first Guild War broke out, and just after one of the gods had been deposed. No subscription and no battle pass. Their main two core pillars are freedom of movement and combat. One of the concept arts was shown. You can see someone cutting off the hand of a boss with a jump attack. Combat is being built from the ground up for both mouse and keyboard and controller, and they hope to be the next major evolution of MMORPG combat. I like the sound of that. Unlike other MMO teams, they don't start development of a new game with story, gameplay, or technology in mind, but asking the question, what are the current pain points and problems for MMO players, and what can we do to solve them? Colin also mentioned that Guild Wars 3 is being designed as the next major step in MMORPG genre. They don't want to make just another one, but the next evolution. He also mentioned that he is aware that there's a possibility that it could fall flat on its face and be a failure. But someone has to push the genre forward because it has stagnated. Oh, I'm so excited! I'm actually pumped for this. This is exactly what I want it to do. I want it to be different. I want it to be a completely like new step for the entire like MMO genre. Because what if Gen 3 MMOs like slap so hard? Like what if they're good? What if they're good? I'm a little like an emotional action game? What do you mean by that? I don't think they've really... Oh, an MMO action game. They haven't really said anything about it yet. They said they just want it to be different. I have a year to get in shape, learn Japanese, make 200 grand, save a cat from getting hit by a car, all before fall 2027. Are you trying to isekai your way into it or something? Ram Ranch Survivor 69. Welcome to my chat. This game is called Final Fantasy XI. Quite an interesting username you got there. I don't know if it's gonna be action though. They haven't like said anything about it except they just want it to be different. Please wishlist Guild Wars 3. Studio update video on June 9th. So that was last year, or last month. They're gonna have Twitch drops. Oh, that's for Guild Wars 2. I want to know more about Guild Wars 3. Hit the lawyer, delete the gym, Facebook up. Ram Ranch is a man of culture and has the same color. Well, you're like a different color orange. Ram Ranch is much brighter orange. Oh, is Moochie gonna have nothing? That's okay. Dang my eyes. It's okay. My job for so long was like literally sorting sapphires by color, so just I see colors. And I'm like, this one's a little different. 3 different colors of orange in my chat. Man, I want... Give me more Guild Wars 3 information. Guild Wars 3 is an action-adventure MMORPG. This shit better not be a fucking Diablo clone. I'll be pissed. Pissed, I tell you. Master Action Combat. Master combat system where depth is achieved through strategic skill use, positioning, and movement. Where action RPG combat meets Guild Wars build making, creating a unique combat experience. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat, is this gonna be a Diablo clone? Action adventure is what they're calling MMOs for marketing purposes. MMO doesn't sell anymore. Yeah, probably because they kept calling shit like Diablo MMOs. They were like, oh, this game that you play 100% by yourself and 1.01% with other people is an MMO because lots of people play it. You're never in an instance with more than 6 other people, but it's an MMO. I hate it when people call Diablo an MMO because it's like calling Animal Crossing an MMO. Just because you can have 7 people on your island doesn't mean that it's a fucking MMO. Having played a lot of Guild Wars 2, I don't think they would make a Diablo clone. It's just I'm just like nervous about what they're saying here, because it just sounds like that's not what makes me worried it's a Diablo clone. What makes me worried it's a Diablo clone is that it says here in the Guild Wars 3 page, it says Master Action Combat. Master a combat system where depth is achieved through strategic skill use. I don't know how that's different from current Guild Wars. Positioning and movement. What differentiates strategic skill use, positioning, and movement from Final Fantasy XIV? Where action RPG combat meets Guild Wars build making, so Path of Exile? Creating a unique combat experience. So that's what makes me a little worried. It'll be an MMO, don't worry. This is the same-ish with New World. What's up, Subverts? It doesn't sound very different from Guild Wars 2. Yeah, that description of the combat doesn't feel very groundbreaking, right? Because even World of Warcraft had a skill tree at some point. Maybe not like a real skill tree. No, it did have a skill tree, didn't it? It had like a little mini skill tree. Like it wasn't a fucking Path of Exile skill tree. Glide, ride, leap, and wall run. With a one-of-a-kind movement system that transfers your momentum between modes of travel, providing freeform joy of a movement with a world alive with adventure. Oh! You know what I wonder? If this is gonna steal a bunch of systems from... What was the MMO that got shut down? That was like $100 fucking to buy into, the beta of. Ashes of Creation? There was actually like some cool sounding systems in Ashes of Creation. Guild Wars 2 combat isn't bad. It started with no Trinity, ended up being a dual role system, damage and buffs. Thousands of hours of Path of Exile. I played a couple of leagues of PoE, but I was like not very good at it. Guild Wars 2 combat isn't that bad. The thing with Guild Wars 2 for me is it's just too similar to Final Fantasy XIV and World of Warcraft. And I don't feel like there's anything to me personally that makes Guild Wars 2 stand out from World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy XIV, so why would I pick it over those, you know? I'm playing on Horizon 11 today. I have a retail character as well, but I haven't played it in a while. Currency trading? Yeah. Oh no, I can't hold my scythe. Hold on, a bunch of my stuff fell off. I guess I'm a caster, so I don't really have to. Oh, I can use that. Cool. Hell yeah. I can't wear the Tactician Magician coat? Are we not level... Oh, we're level 49. Okay. I guess it doesn't really matter because I'm a black mage, but... We'll be 50 in like 2 seconds? Yeah. How do we get less experience? We got 28 experience for that. Guild Wars 2 is running on Guild Wars 1 as its base. They basically limited some of the advancements. Is it really running on Guild Wars 1 as its base? I heard it was insanely different. Are we locking in? Okay, hold on. I was not locked in. Sparkles, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? Zohan, welcome in. How are you guys? How's everyone? Guild Wars... We were kind of talking about Guild Wars 3. I don't know if you guys have heard of this. But Guild Wars 3 was just announced. By just announced, I mean like last month. Oh, damn. The first 2 hours were shit because I was trying to play with my little brother. Oh, okay. Dead Space remake. How is Dead Space? Yeah, Guild Wars 3, it said no sub and no battle pass, so... That was interesting. Oh, I should really be careful with this thing, because doesn't this thing, fucking, like, bomb us? Yeah, I'm scared. I'm scared of the cursed orb. You're a char. I have a char too. I based it off of my cat. My real life cat. His name is literally Waffle after my cat. I can't say that I find cats to be very sexy, though. To each their own. Am I a furry? Yes. Do I care? No. You do you, girl. If you think it's sexy, that's what matters. I can also magic burst, but I need to know what we're doing. It's true. August 7th is when Addergan supposedly hits the server. So that's kind of why I'm kind of grinding Imperial Standing a little bit, although right now I'm not because there's nothing here. There's no one popping a boss, and I don't want to compete over the five Imperial Standing things. I'll believe it when it happens. Yeah, this is the second time they've actually announced it. But it seems more real this time because everyone wasn't like drunk at a party when they announced it. Didn't they like promise it like 3 months after release? I don't know if it was ever like promised. I don't think it was promised 3 months after release. Definitely not. It was like a year out though. They've been saying it for a long time. 12, 24, 24. Yeah, that would have been like a year into the server, I think. No. 2 years into the server? Because it came out in 2022, right? At the very end. Yeah. Got any sick days left at your office job? I quit. Not because of this, for many reasons. December 17th, 2022. Okay. Good for you. There was just too much bullshit going on there. Too much bullshit. Ooh, Dark Crystal. You quit to come back to 11? It was before it was announced. Influencer life? What am I influencing, though? I'm a terrible influencer. What the fuck am I influencing you to do? I hate taking sponsorships, dude. $120 EXP? I got 100 EXP. You influenced me to play 11. Yeah, but I don't get paid for that. Nobody's paying me, though. I guess Ninja gifted me some subs one time. You do. I get paid, like, in subscriber revenue, I guess. Alright, I guess I get paid. Alright, I guess I get paid a little bit. Horizon devs pay you in guild, and why am I so fucking poor? If that was true, why do I have less than 200 grand? I was gambling in Port Juno, and the person who beat me, the person who took my 50 grand, gave it back because he felt bad for me. Because I'm so broke. So rich the number counter rolled over. Gambling issue? No, I was just bored. It's not because I can't manage money in the game. I just hate making money in this game. Horizon does pay you in defending rigs. I don't have any of those. You'd think I would have better gear if I was being paid by Big Horizon. Oh shit, I'm out of mana. Paralyzed. What do you think I am, a white mage? Amazon owes Twitch. Yeah, but we're not employees. We're technically contractors. So we get 1099s at the end of the year. I did one gamble. And lost 50 grand. And then he just gave it back to me because he felt bad. Wind, I have no MP. I'm sitting on my ass. What do you mean? But yeah, no. I buy gold, it's a good investment. But you're in the jewelry industry, right? So it makes sense. The cat mug? Yes. My mom got this for me. It says, what the hell are you looking at? Oh yeah, little things. I have a... like 300 now, but I had like none before. Did you check your stock for purity? It's kind of important. Dude, my grandfather is like convinced that he's really doing something by going to flea markets and trying to like buy silver. And I'm like, bro, there are better ways to invest in silver than getting scammed at the flea market. If anyone's selling you real silver, they know the value of it. You're not getting a deal on silver. Huge issues with purifying my silver. I feel like because they put so much random shit in it now. Like everyone has their own 925 blend of silver. It'd probably be just as annoying to try and purify like fucking rose gold. Aluminum particularly, yeah. I wonder what the benefit of aluminum is, other than being cheap. Maybe it's just cheap? But it seems like aluminum wouldn't tarnish very easily, right? And maybe it would make it lighter. Gotta watch out for people filling gold bars with lead centers. Interesting. See, if I was gonna buy gold, I would probably just buy it like gold bullion or something. I don't know. I don't think I would buy gold though. I don't want to have physical gold on me that people can rob me for. Sorry, my screen's shaking. I'd buy gold teeth. I think that gold teeth are usually like very low purity gold. They're less than 50%. I believe they're almost always 10 karat gold, which is less than 50%. And that's just because they have to be hard enough to be in your teeth. But they still have gold in them. Steel, aluminum, gold, chrome, and nickel. Nickel sucks. Because people are allergic to that. Oh, D2? Fine. There's allergies to nickel? Yeah. It's like one of the most common metal allergies. Do you need a D2, Hugan? I assume you do. Yeah, I didn't even get one fucking level. What the fuck? Silver teeth so that I can counter bite vampires. No, it's not vampires. It's, See ya, Sparkles. Thanks for the lurk. Hugan is playing? Yeah, we're about to go do a Mary Poe because PG just logged in, actually. My staff timer. Then you don't have to waste a staff. Oh, it ate a charge. That's funny. Alright, let me swap. Let me swap. We're doing Mary Poe and level cap experience. Also, what's up, Remy? How you doing today? Prinny, how's everyone? We 75 this time? Yeah, we're going to Mary Poe, so back to being a Dark Knight. Korean ramen. You missed, were you in here earlier? We were talking about ramen shortening lifespans. Somebody said that eating ramen shortens your lifespan, and I was like, yeah, no kidding, because it's filled with salt. But only if you eat too much of it. Drinking Red Bull with it? Hell yeah. I mean, I used to love eating Bulldog with a scoop of Soylent in it. Oh my god, it's so fucking good. Like, unfairly good, actually. I want to play Red Mage sub for funsies. I think it's more like it doesn't expand your life. You don't eat something else, you'll die. It's just because it has a lot of salt. If you eat too much of it, it's bad for you. Like anything else with too much salt. Getting too much salt in your diet is like one of the easiest and worst things you can do for your health. Just like high salt content causes a lot of like really bad issues. But you can just eat less salt. And then you can eat as much junk food as you want. I mean, as long as you just like pay attention to how much salt is in it. We're all gonna die, true. You could also enjoy your life and eat whatever the fuck you want anyway. I think that people put a lot of like, I don't know, people think too much about eating sometimes. I lift 300 pounds to sweat out the salt. I'm not sure if it works that way, but maybe it does. I know you lose some salts. You actually inhale salt every time you inhale. What's up, 369? Oh, damn it. Lack disable. So I can have my stupid Tavnesia ring. Where did I just put it? Here it is. We're going to Tav, right? Yeah. They put salt in Gatorade because you sweat out salt. They put a lot of stuff, but it's not just table salt. They put like potassium and stuff. Get your full dinner from filter feeding. Microplastic, just lick your tire. Then you get your daily allotted amount of microplastics. Over under on PG accepting invitation ever. Ooh, she just did. When I was young, I had a friend who would inhale a cigarette and scrunch up his face, turn red, and smoke would come out of one ear. I wonder how he's doing now. That's fucking crazy. That's insane. Okay, I'm gonna go to Tavnesia, and then I have to pee a little bit. And then I'll be right back. I mean, I'll be right back so that I can pee. Not that I'm gonna pee and then be right back. I wonder how you could make smoke come out of your ear. I guess it's like connected, right? He would inhale it into his lungs or like into his stomach or like in his mouth? I don't know. I'm following Hugin. I don't know where I'm going. That's crazy. And why only one ear? Yeah. I don't know, maybe his other ear was like weirdly shaped. Can't you have like a thing where your ear canals, like one ear canal is like messed up? I don't know what it's called. Okay, I'm sorry, I have to pee really bad. I'll be right back. I'm back. Did I go the wrong way? I just go back. Am I in the wrong place? Are we going to Luface? I thought we were going to Mizaro. Why are we going to Luface? Pigs took our camp. Guys, I gotta put some mineral oil on my squeaky chair. I need to remember to do that tomorrow. Birds were taken, but I thought we were fighting the buffaloes. Yeah, the chair needs a little lube. The Boogards, yeah. Oh, he meant Boogards. Lack enable. Control 1. Oh no, wait, that's for my samurai sub job. Ugh, we're so far away. Wait, are we supposed to go at the bottom? Was it supposed to go at the bottom? I think we went out the wrong door. Follow Mucha? Okay. F4. Okay. Wait, can you slow down? I fell behind. I'm gonna be stuck on the bridge. Look, you already got me stuck. I'm too tall to fit under here. Here we go. Hey bro, long time. Can you stream the ear smoke thing? Yeah, look him up. Look him up. Cigarette smoke in so many places. Nasty? Yeah, that's very gross. Too tall? I'm too tall. I'm gigantic. I'm enormous. I'm humongous. Where are we going? Oh, okay. We go Abraxas. Oh! Ooh! Lack disable main. Suzaku Scythe time? Finally, an excuse to use my Suzaku Scythe? Pog? Does it enhance the bird killer effect if I don't actually have bird killer? 45 minutes fight? Oh, yes. Yeah, that was the worst fucking fight ever. Dude, I was tilting the whole time. Let's see, how many days let's say it's a month until At Urgan releases. That's 30 days, and if I can catch one boss pop a day, then that's like 300 per day? 300 times 30? then I would have, yeah, so I only need to catch a boss fight every other day. And then then I'll have enough, right? So how many boss fights do I have to catch to get what I have? 5,000 minus, I think I have 150, 1,500, so 3,500 divided by, let's just say 250. I have to catch 14 more boss fights to get the boat pass. And I have until August. So you know what? I think it's doable, chat. I think it's doable. I just need to catch 14 more. Just 14 more boss fights. And if there's like 2 a day, if I actually fucking pay attention. I lie to you. I wonder if my lack actually works on Red Mage sub. I don't know if I ever like saved a lack for my specifically like for Red Mage sub. I don't know if I have to, or if I was supposed to. Vlad Septim, thank you for the follow. Cause she's got nothing to say. The song is like maybe one of the best songs on this album. This is like the best album of all time. I don't care what anybody says. Don't care what anybody says. I think that this is one of the greatest albums ever written. Baby, don't stop burying me. Okay. Let's blink. And I guess we'll see once I start trying to fight if I fucking have a lack file for this or not. Dude, Stone Skin takes so fucking long to cast. And for something that only lasts 5 minutes is kind of crazy. Should I end Fire or end Blizzard? What are these Abraxases weak to? Abraxas, Final Fantasy XI. Weak to ice. Do I have I do. And Blizzard. They're gonna get hit with fire and blizzard. Get wrecked. I don't even know if Phalanx does anything really. Sada Hugin once I have hate. Oh, Hugin is our tank, okay. Ooh, I do have Luoshi to cast. It works. Cool. Macros, equip set. We're going with the Halloween. Actually, I was kind of enjoying the beach one because it is, give me my beach one! Because it's summer. He has Dia too, so I won't. We're kind of fucking him up. We're kind of fucking him up. Guys, I don't have fucking... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I don't have Signet on? I'll fix that after, I guess. Shit. You're gonna sub thief? Whatever, I'm fucking sub red mage right now. Fuck the rules. Pax is dying, maybe. Oh, no ballads. I need to... I forgot to put Signet on. Which Mog wardrobe do I have my fucking Signet Staff in? This was kind of broken for a while, though. Like, it didn't work for a long time. Sorry guys, I'll attack in a second. I have to get my Signet up first. Come on, Signet Staff. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Did it work? Did I get Signet? I do have Signet. Okay, cool. Where is my Suzaku Scythe? I'm always excited when I get to use it because, like, the fucking fight to get Suzaku Scythe, the Suzaku fight was miserable. Miserable! Alright. I think the only thing that's gonna kind of suck about this party is that I don't have a good way to get mana, and neither does Piju. So we don't have a bard or a red mage. Maybe a wild Kano will pop and we'll get a red mage, but... Want me to run back on bard? Nah, I think it's fine. Kano will arrive in 30 minutes. Yeah, I think I'd rather get loot. I think we're fine because I'm not like overcasting or anything. We should at least get a red mage in like 10 minutes maybe. Seems that Kano might join us. Then we have a real squad, a real party. I kind of wonder how much... Maybe I should turn my deeps on, because I don't know how much damage, like, End Blizzard actually, like, adds. And it might actually overwrite the fire effect that this scythe naturally has, but I don't know. Is it low deeps? Oh, and maybe I should eat some sushi. My gas station sushi that Cal gave me. Well, I'm hitting 100%, so maybe I actually didn't need sushi. Maybe I did not need sushi at all. What is Pax on? Oh, he's on Monk. There's no way. There's no way I'm out DPSing the Monk. Oh. Shit. Dude, why aren't my keys bound? There we go. They were bound to the wrong things. I didn't need to stun it there, but I did, so whatever. These giant bird plumes give us money of some sort, right? And light crystals, the pumpkin. Yeah, I think the plumes and the crystals give us money. Can somebody give me like a cool darkness? No, nobody has MP. Oh, my N Blizzard wore off. How did that get me hate? Don't look at me. Oh god. What if I hit a stun in time ever? What if I ever hit a stun in time to save someone? Oh god. What if I was the one who needed saving? How am I getting hate, bro? What did I do to you? What did I even do to you? Ow! Oh no! Piju, no! Piju. Just benediction. He'll die. Piju, you're more important than us. Piju, you just, if your party's gonna die, you let us die. You just let us die. Piju, you're the most important member of the party. That's my white mage pack says. Rip. She had re-raise, what a bro. Based. Insanely based. Chat, I think that sub-red mage is maybe not very good for damage. How much damage does this do? Damage 88. I think that this scythe might also just be like significantly worse than the Treticum scythe to a point where like the bird killer doesn't actually help. Do I switch back to my other scythes? Do I try a new... What is this Sword of Trials for? I don't even remember. Is that for the Dark Knight skill? The Greatsword skill? Oh yeah, why can I use this hand-to-hand? I don't even have hand-to-hand skill. Maybe I could use this actually as an opportunity to skill up one of my other combat things. My great axe, my club. Yeah, I'm gonna. Do you guys care if I skill up? Yeah, spiky hand-to-hand weapons for no reason. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It's kind of hilarious. I might try to level up some of my other weapon skills. Get the weapon skill points, but what if I got great axe skill? I also have my fake Kraken club. my Walmart brand Kraken club. Although if I wanted to level that, I should sub Nin. Well, we're waiting for PG. Oh no, but this place was kind of far to run too. Like I could go change my sub to Nin. Scuffed Nin. But I don't know if I'll actually be able to hit anything with this axe. Why would we mind? I just don't want to run all this way again. Yeah, I like the Boogards better. Because then we can, like, run in as much as we want and, like, dick around. Yeah, you can see the lightning when there's a thunderstorm. There's always, like, good weather effects in this game. I feel like no other game really used weather like this game did. You know? Like, none of the other games I've ever played have had, like, such a weather effect that mattered. I think maybe Dot Hack had weather sometimes, but it was kind of, like, built into the zone. Don't at me. Bugard Squad said they're almost done. Well, do you guys want to go fight the buggards? Are you gonna be a chess streamer from now on? I don't know, I did pretty bad. I got 2 draws. I guess I got 2 wins. I never lost to the computer, but... Electro Magnus Slack. Electro Slagness. I did have fun. I am going to have a showdown with Foxer. I'm gonna, like, after stream tonight or tomorrow morning, I'm gonna DM Foxer so we can, like, set up an event, because a lot of people have been asking us to collab with this, so I want it to be something that people, like, know about in advance so they can catch it. So we can have the Foxer X Slag Chess Showdown. Can you do a Rubik's Cube? No, I'm so bad at them. I just get so annoyed at a Rubik's Cube. Thankfully, PG isn't beating me. I'm on the chart today. Don't talk to me about it, Hugan, because I'm, like, right next to you. When is the date? Well, that's something that me and Foxer have to work out. So I'm gonna DM her tomorrow, and I'll set up the event. And we'll play some chess matches together. And then maybe open it up to the community, too. I don't know. We can do it, like, at the beginning of one of hers, or after... at the end of her stream, or maybe at the beginning of mine, because we kind of, like, don't have super overlapping. She usually streams earlier and I stream later, so maybe like at the beginning of mine and the end of hers, we could have some chess matches. And then on my stream, I would, like, open up the chess to have, like, viewers play too if they want. But if you want to add me on Lichess, here. Do we have light? I don't know, I just changed to, I have Raging Axe, Smash Axe, and Gale Axe. I feel like this is the universal MMO sign of affection, is, like, running in circles around other people's characters. Dude, my... PJ's back up, so do we want to go back into the fray? Club or Gax? Or regular axe? Oh, I have a regular axe too. Because I have... my great axe is at 143, my club's at 182. Those are both not great. My axe is at 70. Dude, this axe looks cool. It's, like, kind of purple. This is a great axe. This is, like, a regular axe for any other race. Let's watch how much my fucking accuracy dips right now. The dex did not get absorbed. Ooh, I hit it. Hog? I hit it twice? That's crazy. What does this axe even do? What is this, the Uphidine axe? Additional effect versus hounds. Well, this is not a hound. It has store TP +1, which seems kind of cool. Oh, miss. Well, it went up like half a point. I hit twice, but... Thank you for the 50 bits to gigantify the int down emote. I appreciate it. I love the int down emote. I think I need to make a charisma up emote too, because that's like that's a status effect you can get. Okay, I got the dex. Can I get the agility? I got the agility. Let's fucking go. Now maybe I can hit it a couple times. Nope. I should probably, if I was gonna level Great Axe, if I thought about it, then I should actually be on Sub Samurai so that I have the haste and the accuracy. What's up, Beckwin? How you doing today? Things are going pretty good. I'm whiffing every hit. I have 13%, no, 82% accuracy, which is pretty bad. I'm trying to level up other, like, weapons that I have. But it's rough out here. Because I did not think this through before I got my sub jobs. We have a red mage now. I wanna like smash, like one time. Smash axe one time. Oh no, wait, that was the other axe. In game, yeah. Wait, shark to shark bite. Oh. Telling shark to do shark bite. How many times have I hit? Like 0. My great axe is still 143. Can I get to 144? Are these Abraxas higher or lower level than the Bogards? 85 to 86. That's Abraxas. What about Bogards? In Luphase Meadows. No, in Mizuro Coast? What? Why does it say they're 34 to 37? That's not true. That's not true at all. They must have changed them. Oh, Gigantic Bugard? Abyssal Bugard? Why does it say that they're so low? That's not true. Maybe they changed it in retail. The higher I get my Great Axe level, the easier it will be to get more Great Axe level. But it doesn't seem like I'm leveling up very fast. I'm trying! What, you want me to hit it with something specific? Sternwind? Oh, weapon skill? I don't know. Was that the one that you wanted? Look, my chat is all messed up. Things keep getting covered. I don't like that one? Oh, okay. Which one did he want? I have Shield Breaker, Iron Tempest, Sternwind, and Armor Breaker, which is somehow different than Shield Breaker. I don't know. Ooh, I'm at 144! We're at 144! Maybe Great Axe is weird. I don't have... I'm only like level 140 something at on it too, so it's not like I have a ton. It's not like I have all of the skills that exist on Great Axe, because I'm very underleveled on it. But yeah, they recently announced the At Urgan expansion pack release on the server, so I'm very excited. Very, very excited. Hoping that I get enough of the Mega Boss Pops that I can actually get a boat pass, but I'll see in here. Literally, somebody, as I said that and as I checked the thing, somebody uploaded this. ISNM World Bosses. Relatable? Highly relatable. All right. I'm very low on the DPS meter because of my axe, but it happens. I don't know if anyone else is gonna be popping one today, although sometimes people just say it like not very far in advance. I went sub Red Mage for like no fucking reason at all, because I'm not even using any of the things that And Blizzard, that's what I need. Okay. Should I try a different weapon skill? Do you want to see what Armor Breaker does? Blam! Okay, my axe skill's going up a little bit. I'm hitting sometimes. Yeah, there we go. 0.3 points, 0.2 points. This isn't so bad. Chat. Is anyone spawning a boss? I saw Professor Crab Dance just went live. Is anyone popping? Is Crab Dance popping a boss? Perhaps? I heard that both him and I think his wife were close to having a full set. Crab does Thursdays now? Oh, okay. So he's saving it for Thursday? Want me to chow up and insist? No, I think he's planning on doing it on Thursday, so I'll just be here on Thursday. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Darkshot. I appreciate it. But if both Crab Dance and his wife have a pop, then that's 2 of the 14 more that I need to get a boat pass. I feel like 14 is very doable. Right? I did one last night. It seems like one pops almost every day. Ooh, we got an EXP chain that time. Yeah, dude, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, Javi, I don't know if you missed our earlier conversation. I feel like you would be interested in it just because it was a funny conversation. I was saying that we should legalize duels. Like, if two people consent to shooting at each other, do you think that they should be allowed to shoot each other? I feel like we might be able to solve some big problems in the world if we just let people duel again. Sword duels instead of gun duels? I feel like that would be way more gory. You should watch Hamilton. IRL, what's up, Vegetech? Yeah, like IRL. People do it anyway? Yeah, but what if we just like professionalize it? Like these two people agreed to the duel, now they go to the county duel arena where there's like big, you know, there's like big dirt mounds so that the bullets can't go stray. And they just have a duel. Yeah, with a ref. The ref is in like a Pope mobile with bulletproof glass. There's EMTs on standby. What's up, Great Harambino? How you doing today? Have you heard of Yu-Gi-Oh? So true. Why didn't I think of that? But people don't actually die when you beat them at Yu-Gi-Oh, like in the show. See, in my opinion, if two people agree to dueling, then where's the moral harm in letting them do it? If we... Yeah, two shot... Everyone, well, they can agree. The two competitors, the duelists, can decide on how they want it to be. One shot, two shots, whatever. The duelists get in the duel zone, right? And then that's it. Rich people pay poor people to let them murder them, etc. Yeah, you know, that's the best reason someone has brought up against this idea today. It could be exploitative, you're right. Or I could shoot Elon Musk for $1,000 million if he challenged me to a duel in my hypothetical duel world. See, if I agree to duel a rich person on the premise that the rich person gives me $1 million, I don't know. If Elon Musk challenged you to a duel, would you duel him? Would you duel Elon Musk for the potential to get $1 billion? And also the potential for no more Elon Musk? Name me something cool without an exploit, I'll do it for free. I would absolutely... See, I think that we should duel. I think dueling should be allowed. Do I think homeless people should be fighting over sandwiches and stuff? No, but dueling is a little different, right? Because somebody's probably gonna fucking die. You could also de-incentivize this by saying that the winner has to pay for the loser's medical bills. This math genius. Socialist gun battle, let's go. Legal duels for reduced prison sentences in cars. This made so much impact on math. He died in a duel at 21. Damn. I want to duel people, but with grilled cheeses. Gordon Ramsay, I choose you. Well, that's like an easy shot. That's like a pot shot. No, I believe you. Because duels used to be legal. And lots of people died of crazy, like, stupid duel reasons. I'm saying that, I don't know, I just feel like dueling could be legalized. I feel like dueling has been legal for longer in our lifetime, or in our, like, you know, the human race. Duels have probably been legal for longer than they've been illegal. Oh, a sword duel. See, I feel like sword duels would be, like, gory. Like, I guess a gun duel would be gory too, but a sword duel would be crazy. Imagine if you lost your arm in a sword duel. What? What are we saying? I would imagine a gun duel with people would be a lot of them missing each other. Yeah, because some people are actually like really not good shots. Uh-oh. Rip Mucha Manga. I'm going home. What was the other thing that we talked about that was interesting? I feel like the dueling conversation we had interesting conversation earlier, and then we were also talking about if you feed chickens herbs, do you think the chickens would be like extra delicious? Both combatants can go at it with fully auto guns since AK's caliber is so big. Oh my god. I feel like dueling an autistic person is a bad idea. They have some weird, crazy instant headshot skill or some shit. Well, dueling is like traditionally with like one shot, right? Uh-oh. There's a really big sheep here, and I'm very scared of him. Can we beat the Tavnesian ram? How come, who's the person, somebody like came in here with a username that was like Ram Ranch Survivor. How come nobody has the username Tavnesian Ram Ranch? Missed opportunity. Pre-season chicken. Well, cause I wanna know, like, I wanna know if I feed a chicken lots of carrots, will its meat turn orange? If I feed it lots of, like, rosemary, will it taste like rosemary? I don't know if I'd want to do a sword duel. I feel like for some reason the stakes are way higher. Like the amount of suffering that would happen on a sword duel, I feel like could potentially be way worse. But maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. I'd rather just like get shot and die than like get like slowly killed with a sword. Maybe it wouldn't be that slow. Maybe they'll just like off with my head. In my experience, swords don't always win, but bullets always do. So, out of context, it sounds like you are very experienced at dueling. Why can't we try and force feed each other suicide? Well, I guess if you both agree to that, then maybe like the duels could be very free form, right? Maybe the duel is a cyanide squirt gun with cyanide squirt guns for all I know. My great axe skill is going up slowly but surely. I might have almost the same DPS as Pichu, but... License to kill slapper only. If you know, you know. I think I don't know. I never said I wasn't. This is what I learn about Javi's, like, alter ego, where he just sword fights and, like, pistol duels people. Are there countries where legal or dueling is still legal? Renaissance and modern Europe. Enlightenment era opposition. Modern history. Prominent 19th century duels. I want to know if this is still a thing anywhere. Is dueling legal in any country? Do any countries still allow duels? Wikipedia. Various modern jurisdictions still retain mutual combat laws, which allows disputes to be settled via consensual unarmed combat, which are essentially unarmed duels, though may still be illegal for such fights to result in grievous bodily harm or death. A gimmick setup match for Games Bond, GoldenEye, and N64. Licensed skill is one-hit death, and slappers only. Self-explanatory. Oh, like a melee? The melee one-shot? Abraxas sounds like a Pokemon name? I feel like there is a Pokemon named Abraxas. No, apparently there's not. I feel like there's something that sounds very similar to this. Five places where dueling to the death is not a crime. Certain tribal areas in Afghanistan, the Pitcairn Islands, Western Sahara, international waters. So, you know, we actually could bring dueling back between rich people. Rich people could duel, they just have to go out to the ocean. Uruguay. The last duel took place in 1971 between two politicians after one was called a coward. Dueling on the high seas is some cool pirate shit. Noted? Yeah, it's legal. On international waters. See, if I was rich, if I was like Elon Musk rich, I would find two celebrities who are fighting and be like, come to my dueling yacht, where we where we go to international waters and let you shoot at each other. I'm kind of reading chat, Hugin, but it's hard because I don't know if you can see on my screen right now, but my chat is fucked up, and for some reason all of the monster like text is happening where I put my chat, and I don't know why. I don't know why everything got all mixed up like this, but I have to fix it. Anyway, I think that Elon Musk is like stupid enough to think that this is a good idea, so we should pitch it to him. Does anyone who has Elon Musk on Twitter be like, hey, could you buy a yacht for dueling? So that we can like duel on your yacht? Yeah, you can take the idea, like you can pretend it's your idea. Let's just bring the billionaire debauchery like full circle. Live stream it on Kick. Elon wouldn't even MMA fight Zuckerberg. There's no way he's gonna duel anyone. I'm not saying he has to duel people, but he could just run a dual yacht. Like he could run like a cruise ship where the point of it is dueling. And the cruise ship yacht just goes to international waters and people just duel each other. If women are dueling, you could do it on Twitch and nobody would get banned. I don't know about that one. I think if two rich people were dueling on Twitch, they probably wouldn't get banned if they made Twitch enough money. But it's not a women thing, it's a if you make Twitch enough fucking money thing. There are plenty of things that Hassan has said that are pretty, And there's also plenty of things that Asmongold has said that's like, They both need to be gone? Yeah. They are not... They're both two people who are kind of above the rules of Twitch because they just make so much fucking money. Easy to dispose of the bodies too, yeah. Just dump them over the edge of the yacht. What could go wrong? Yeah. And as much as I don't really like Hassan, I hate Asmongold like 100,000% more. Like, all he does is say the most ridiculous shit for rage bait, but the fact that, like, so many people agree with him is just disgusting. Like, the last rage bait clip farm that I saw he was doing was saying that women shouldn't be able to have licenses or something, and I was like... Why are you just allowed to say this shit on, like, a huge website like this? And what I don't get either is this is the kind of person who's like... This is the kind of person who's like, I love America! Except I want America to be Afghanistan but Christian. I just want America to have no anything that makes America America. I want America to be a religious ethno-state. Like, that's crazy. Yeah. He also says that not everyone should be able to vote, as if he doesn't realize that he would fail any criteria on the list. That's also something that makes me laugh about, like, eugenicists. It's like, you guys are not getting picked. Like, when the eugenicists start killing everyone off, like, you guys aren't making the cut. Or the builder dude. Yeah, they're both kind of like pretty cringe. But that's the thing with like being a huge Twitch streamer is that you literally cannot be a huge Twitch streamer without being insanely cringe and sell out. and saying ridiculous shit for attention. Like, it's literally the only way that you can become famous. I think he enjoys rage baiting. There's not much to him other than that. For Asmongold, definitely. I think Hassan is like... He's like smarter about it, but he kind of does the same shit. Just saying shit for reactions. I don't know. I guess I just agree with more of Hassan's takes that I've never heard anything. I've never seen or heard anything from Asmongold where I didn't think he was like a disgusting subhuman. with Hassan, like, he said things that I'm like, okay, and he's also said things where I'm like, that's disgusting, what the fuck is wrong with you? But like, these big Twitch streamers, man. It's just how you get famous on here. Who knows how much of it they even actually believe, or if they're just saying shit to be obnoxious and get easy clicks. How is Fallout been? Oh yeah, how has your Fallout run been going? Oh my god, I can talk. It's getting late. I've been live for 8 hours. Hell yeah. GZ. Great Axe has gone up 3 whole points. Chill in a stressful kind of way. I think I'm running out of water. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, guys. As much shit as I talk about Twitch, like, as much shit as I talk on Twitch, Twitch is easily the best out of all of the websites. Like, yeah, they let some crazy shit fly when someone makes them enough money. But overall, like, I literally went on Twitter for the first time in years. What fucking happened? Like, Twitter was always kind of like bad, but now it's like the worst cesspit. Like, I feel like looking at 4chan would literally be more pleasant. The natural evolution of personality streamers is to become more and more radical because they can't say the same thing all day. Yeah, I guess that's true. They're just looking for more and more crazy shit to say, for more and more attention and money. It's unfortunate, but it's like people's attention spans kind of necessitate it too. Because it is kind of true with like, in social media, if you're not growing, you're shrinking. So it's, like, hard. But, like, I don't know. I never use Twitter X and I get that feel. Yeah, it's really bad. Can't believe you're saying this crazy stuff. Son went to Mamdani's victory party and basically got ignored because these are real people that don't live online. It was, yeah. Dude, I think he did the same thing. He went to like an ice facility and everyone booed at him. They were like, get the fuck out of here. Because it's also kind of like creating a spectacle out of like, because as a streamer, no matter what, you're like a little bit of a spectacle. But if you're going to a fucking ice protest and like live streaming it, like, you're kind of an asshole unless you're there to like really like use your clout to help, which you're not. You're kind of just going there to be a spectacle, right? My axe skill went up 0.1 points. What's up, Big Door? Nope, I'm playing Horizon 11 today. 149 great axe skill. I'm leveling up my great axe. I'm keeping an eye on Discord. The goat of 11. I'm pretty bad at 11. 149. Oh, 150. 150. I learned Keen Edge. The what was I saying? Someone waved at me in game and it threw my brain for a loop. I love Moat Carp. Oh, player 2 is Crab Dance, okay. I was like, I've never seen this username before. There's a lot of pretty awesome 11 streamers. I follow a lot of them. Well, you and Velner play so differently. Yeah, because Velner's a six-boxing scumbag. I love Velner. Nobody make fake beef between us. I love Velner, but yeah, he's like a six-boxing scumbag, and he'll tell you that himself. Go to Velner's stream and be like, Slag called you a six-boxing scumbag, and he'll be like, I am. And then he'll pet his cat and he'll go back to six boxing. Dandy and Velner are on to you. When I found out that Dandy was short for Dandelion, I was so happy. Such a good name for a cat. I love cats. But yeah, there's a lot of good 11 streamers. It's a good category. There's some weirdos like actually in the game, but for the most part, all of the streamers I've met have been pretty chill. Even like streamers who necessarily don't get along with like the different private server and retail and whatever, people are, yeah. I got banned from Velner's stream because of what you told me to do. Real? Question mark? Can anyone in chat confirm? Did that money guy get banned in Velner's chat for calling him a six-boxing scumbag? Hold on, I've opened Velner's thing. Velner, I'm here to apologize for... Who is it? That money guy. On behalf of that money guy who called you a six-boxing scumbag. Lamau. I don't know if you can.
I don't have enough time to like focus on my own life. Oh, you did? I didn't even ban him.
Oh.
I was gonna have a full and frank discussion, but it's okay. I'm not worried about it. But he got banned. The mod said no.
Please unban.
And we will not be silencing. Oh no. Not First Amendment on this. Please God.
Watches you all the
Please
time.
unban. What was her name? day back from on vacation. I could use a little bit of excitement, you know what I mean? Danny, you gotta be careful. We could use a little spice.
Okay. Gonna go back to continuous discussion on why dogs are better cats. That's the real bad reason. Oh, I think we're having fireworks outside. I'm sorry, money guy. I meant for Javi to go say that because Javi is like known in his chat enough where I feel like he could get away with saying that. But if you've never really talked in his chat, he might not. He might have thought you were serious, or the mods might have thought you were serious. She's just in here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Here, I sent a meow. And now I'm back over here. I'm back to fighting this ram. Pax is the only one fighting the ram because we're all too busy, like, trying to get Money Guy unbanned. Oh no. I would shout out Velner, but I think we just shouted him out like a minute ago, so. My bad, you guys. My bad. 7 Cac, thank you for the follow. I didn't mean to, I shouted him out like 5 minutes ago. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I did not mean to get you banned, money guy. My bad. I mostly play on Cat's Eye, but I have a level 50 Hume Ranger on Horizon, level 70 Hume Thief on Retail. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, Retail I feel like is, Retail feels pretty lonely to me. I have. Sexy. Chexy. But yeah, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry for getting you banned. Oh shit, Pax fucking died! Chad, we're getting fucked. Oh no, dude. Botting... You're botting your Japanese? Streamers in the cooked phase, yeah. Stupid squeaky chair. Worth, that was very funny. I'm sorry, money guy. I didn't mean to get you banned. I feel bad. I didn't mean for people to be upset either. Velner is always calling himself a scumbag in chat, so I figured that it would be like known that when someone's calling him a scumbag, like that they're joking. But Velner also said it wasn't him that banned him, it was one of the mods. And I've definitely like pissed off one of Velner's mods before too. Oh my god, what the fuck? I'm max HP down. Oh, I think we're all max HP down? Just here helping create content? Yeah, I have to go clip that later. Oh, I'm sorry. I got a screenshot. I think Velner uploads his VODs, right? Job points. Oh. Okay, I was really confused by that statement. I was like, you're botting in Japanese? Your Odin character on the Japanese servers? I feel like retail is fun for some reasons, for certain reasons, but I just like playing with other people. Like, I have a hard time playing games by myself. I'm not playing retail right now. I'm playing on Horizon. I do have a retail character, but I haven't played it in a little bit. Because I kind of just... I like playing with other people, and I feel like it's a lot harder to... Or there's just a lot more you have to do kind of by yourself in retail right now. And I'm also, like, kind of a coward and scared of doing my last limit break. I have been playing this game since I was 13, though, so I've spent quite a bit of time on retail, just... more in the classic eras. The stat slab on items gets a little hard to follow. Something that I like though about retail is it has those there was some like bag necks I was going for, and they were crazy because it was like usable on Black Mage, and I was like, I just want to make like a Galka Black Mage that can use these. It was like you could cast with HP instead of MP or something like that. It was something crazy. And it was like an endgame item, but I can't remember what it was called. Let me see if I can find. It's a hand-to-hand, so let me like look at a list of hand-to-hand weapons. It's like one of the last ones. Rapidly scrolling. I don't think it's Sfarai. I think it has the name Bagnax in it. Or maybe it was a knife? What? These are all like not... I could have sworn it was a hand-to-hand weapon, but it was like a special kind, like there's like a whole set and they all have like weird stats. Oh, it's gonna bother me. Because it was definitely like something really weird. I'm never gonna find it, you guys. I'm never gonna fucking find it. None of these look correct. Black Mage has a decent scythe skill, really? I was kind of like fighting with my Black Mage scythe earlier today. It was a weird weapon that Black Mages like don't usually get. That was like really cool and interesting. Is there like somewhere where I can see like a list of things? That Black Mages can use? Dagger. It was literally, I feel like it was a dagger. I hate how Final Fantasy Clopedia is like formatted. I feel like that's not helping me find what I'm looking for. Latent effect, additional haste, a cat occasionally hits twice, subtle blow, Rudra Storm, critical hit damage. See, this is all level 95 though. I feel like it was a level 99 item. It had to have either been hand-to-hand or dagger, because there's just something super weird, but I'm never gonna find it. I'm never gonna find it! Yeah, I'll never find it. I'll never find it. I wish I could use it. It's bad, really? I'm so sad. I like really wanted this item and I can't find it. It's gonna bother me. Maybe this is easier to see. Oh, this already has like more on it. Maybe Final Fantasy Clopedia is just shitty. Oh, I think it was Raytic something or other. Raytic Bagnax? Raytic Bagnax? Yeah. Yes. Okay. Raytic Bagnax. Just crazy amount of damage. Damage taken -4%. Consumes 5% of MP during regular attacks. Offers a chance of follow-up attack +1 based on amount of MP consumed. Oh, the wiki, yeah. Final Fantasy Clopedia sucks. It didn't even have Raytic Bagnax on it, like on the list. Yeah, HP down debuff is so bad. Alright, I've been live for 8 hours and 15 minutes. I usually stream until midnight, but I think Shark has to go to bed soon. I'm gonna ask him what he wants to do. I'll be right back. I'm back. We can read the scumbag? Yeah, I'll read Scumbag Velner. We can call him #1 favorite scumbag or something. So his mod doesn't ban us. Okay, so Shark says that he can play for like about a half an hour longer, so that's almost until that'll be like 9 hours for me, so. What are we saying? #1 favorite scumbag? Oh, we're not reading out this second. We're gonna wait till Mucha has to go to bed. I think everyone has about 30 minutes. We have to make some really good like copy pasta. Fellner XI. Alright, let me spell his name right. Do I have like a cat emote in here? Is there like, there's gonna be like a cat emote that's like a global emote, right? Number 1. Number 1 scumbag. Petter of cats. He loves cats. How's this for the copy pasta? Ooh, I like those cats too. Hold on. Let me fix it by putting these other cats. He loves cats. He does sortie. We just need like something purple for sortie. Here we go. This purple hand. Master of sortie. How's that? I'm doing jack shit in this party right now, you guys. I'm here till I pass out. Well, you better pass out in the next half hour, because after that, we're raiding the scumbag named Velner 11. But I'm trying to make a good copy. I have to make a good raid message. Dude, yeah. My axe skill is up by like 6. Limit testing 3-step skill chain double magic burst, and I'm making Velner copy pasta, and I have a 37% accuracy rate right now. I guess I could eat another piece of gas station sushi. What if instead of raiding Velner, we raid Dandy? $152, great axe skill. Every time I go up, I have a slightly higher chance of hitting him. Wow! Look how much more I hit when I remember to eat my food. Are you guys doing like a crazy skill chain thing? Cool. I'm glad to be back to 11, honestly. I missed this game. I'm really happy that like the hype of at Ergan has kind of like brought a lot of people back. Whoa, I do. I'm doing it barely any damage. I'm at 152 Great Axe now, so that's cool. $153? See, I'm going up so much faster now. Warrior with Great Axe would be based. What level is my warrior? 16. I want to play Dragoon more. Your red mage is 16? Oh, well. Maybe we could play, some Dunes parties. Especially if your brother wants to play again. I think I've gotten back most of the XP that I lost during the Medusa fight today. Absurd amount of deaths. Oh yeah, we have HP down. Crab stealing mobs. Rip. I think erase works on HP down. Party wipe incoming. Uh-oh. We'll be fine. Maybe. What's up, Jinga? Well, if by winning you mean my Great Axe skill is rising, then yes. If by winning you mean I'm doing well on DPS, then no. I'm like getting almost... PG's about to surpass me on the board. A big 3-step right there? I don't think I was part of it, unless I ruined it by accident. Holy oli oli olis. He did it twice? Hugin, why are you making drama between us? Crabs stealing our mobs? The professor of crabs himself? I mean, I think there's technically 2 camps here, but we kind of like burn these things down pretty fast. And we are, like, clearing out of here pretty soon, so... White Mage over Dark Knight? I believe in White Mage superiority because I watched the PvP match between, was it Sinus Bellum and, I don't remember who the Dark Knight was, but the Dark Knight had an APOC, I think. And Sinus Bellum had Mjolnir, and I was like, this single-handedly convinced me that if I go for a relic, I'm going for a Mjolnir and not APOC. Convinced you to build it too? 45 more months. More months. I always read it as months. Sinis went to Chicago? That's cool. Were they cool? I feel like... I think I would be kind of scared to go to a Horizon 11 meetup, honestly. I don't know. Oh, you didn't go. That's right. Because I feel like most of my friends in the game, like, I would rather meet up with at TwitchCon, and I feel like I feel more connected to, like, Twitch in general than, like, the server, you know? Maybe it's just because I know there are people who, like, hate post about me and shit that makes me feel, like, a little bit worse about going to an event like that, as opposed to, like, TwitchCon or something where everyone just is there because they like streaming or they like streamers. Who's Mjolnir beat an APOC? Sinus Bellum. I have the VOD somewhere. I don't remember who had the APOC though. Good night, Saturos. Was it APOC though, or was it Ragnarok? I actually don't remember. If we can handle those weirdos at PAX, we can handle Gather Together. We could. That's true. I forgot about those weirdos at PAX East. We met them like out on the street. They were like very strange. They were like, "Don't worry, we're wasps," and we were like, I wasn't worried before, but I am now. Like, who says that? Who just says, "Don't worry, we're wasps"? Like, what? Is this the part where I say that I'm Irish Catholic or what? They wanted swag in their pool. Didn't ask me or Shark. Dude, they fucking ignored you and Shark and they were trying to chat up your wife and me. It was so weird. And these dudes were not, they were, I don't have any nice way to say this. They were not like Chadly enough to be picking up random chicks outside. Wasps are like the worst things to randomly run into. Do you know what a wasp is, like, as a person? It's white Anglo-Saxon Protestant, and it's like a category of white people, I guess, that is like, how do I describe it? It's like its own thing. But in overall, for them to like walk up to us and refer to themselves and say, "Don't worry, we're wasps." We're like, I'm worried now, actually. I wasn't worried until you said that to me, because I don't understand why you would have said that to me unless you're fucking racist. Because why the fuck else would anyone care? Why would anyone give a fuck? You meet some odd people? Oh, I do. Yeah. I meet a lot of weird people. But I have 2 people in the chat who are with me who can corroborate this story. I was like, this isn't something that I'm making up. Like, this happened. It was so fucking weird. It was so fucking weird. They were trying really hard to get me and Pax's wife to go to the pool with them. And we were like, no thank you. They were like, we just came from the Marilyn Manson concert. And we were like, cool. Nice. It was so fucking odd. Yeah, also, who's going to a Marilyn Manson concert in 2024? Didn't he kind of go like full like MAGA too? Didn't he like something weird? He had some weird take that everyone was mad about, I think. Oh, either that or he like assaulted someone. Yeah. Whoa, unknown action 321 with type 6. It was a super creepy thing. I don't know. It's just weird. It was a weird time. They took forever to leave us alone, too. Like, they didn't just, like, walk away. We were like... I think we eventually were like, alright, well, let's go somewhere else now. Since we clearly can't just stand out on the sidewalk and yap without weird people coming up to us and saying weird stuff to us. Were they trying to bum a cigarette or something? I feel like they originally were, like, trying to bum a lighter. Yeah. And then they asked if me and Shark were dating, and I just said yes. We weren't dating at the time, but I was like, yes, we are. I was just like, yeah, totally. Absolutely. I think we went to Pax's hotel after that. We were like, let's just fuck off and like not be here anymore. PAX East was very fun. Man, I wanna hang out with people again. So they're the ones to blame for what happened? Well, nothing like... It's just that they walked up to us and were weird, but they like clearly wanted to talk to us. Like they tried to bum a light off of Shark, and then they just like kept talking to us, but just all the shit they said was so fucking weird. All the shit they said was weird. Gather Together 27. Are you going to be involved in the planning on that? Are you planning on going next time? Again, like I said, I don't know if I'm going to go. If it was in New York City, I would go. Because that's, like, close. But that's, like, also, like, an expensive place. Yeah, you can post a link. You're also a... I've never banned links in my chat. You're also a mod. How do you prefer? Word of mouth. Location and timing. Yes, I did not go because it was in Chicago. New York City. Oh my god, there's so many. The survey's too long. The survey's too long, Mugen, it's too long. Do 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 do. The survey's on Discord? It's right on here. You can CC'd Swaggy with the Discord. Oh, I'll go look. I'll look after stream. I wanna get some hits on these Abraxases. Abraxi? Send. Dark Knights hate holy. That's okay. My Great Axe skill has gone up like 15 points, so I'm pretty happy today. I put New York City though, cause New York would be awesome. New York City would be awesome. What's up, probably Mr. Bear? How you doing today? I just think that New York City is probably like really, really expensive to hold a gathering, but the trade-off is that New York City is like really cool, like as a destination that a lot of people, it's like kind of on their bucket list to go to anyway. Talking about corn. like to farm? We were talking about corn a little bit today when we were talking about feeding livestock and how it might change the flavor. More like carrots, so we're like, if we feed things carrots, will they turn orange? I'd go if I had the opportunity. I don't know what it was like when you were in high school, but it's pretty nice. I was working there for a little while, but it seems like it's still like it was 10 years ago. I know that they had like some post-COVID or like post like lockdown like craziness, but I think that they've recovered. I was part of the corn convo and crabs stream. Noticed you were streaming, they came over immediately, you commented on the corn convo. I was having, because somebody just came in and was talking about the corn conversation. What were you guys talking about corn and corn sweat? How most corn isn't planted to be edible is a different kind of corn. Oh yeah, it's for biofuel, right? There's also like ornamental corn, and there's corn that's like more used for grain. It was me, I started the whole corn coop. Uh-oh. Our healer might be dying. My Great Axe skill rose 0.3 points. Infiltrate every Horizon streamer and have everyone at once talk about corn. But what's your favorite way to eat corn? Have you guys had, what is it called? What's the Mexican corn? That shit's bomb. I can't remember what it's called though. It has like cotija cheese on it. Elote, yeah. That stuff is so good. But I also just like some corn on the cob. Also, it's crazy when you start looking at all of the food that you eat, like how much of it is corn. Like, did you know that a fruit roll-up is almost entirely made of corn? It's basically a corn unit. And gushers are also almost entirely made of corn. And so are fruit by the foot. They're literally all just different shapes of corn units. Yeah, high fructose corn syrup, corn starch, corn flour, regular corn syrup, tortillas are corn. How much of your food is corn, chat? Have you looked? A lot, probably. Not that I think it's a bad thing. I think corn is pretty good, but... Unless you're weird and use flour tortillas? Okay, but what about the half corn, half flour? I really like those because it's like the best of both worlds. And then it's like bendy, because corn tortillas are good, but sometimes they like break a little easy, you know? Ew. Welcome in, Von Doom. There's some corn subsidy in the 50s that's why everything we have is made of corn. Real. Corn is good, but corn syrup and corn-derived food products are big bad. Corn is good. I think that corn syrup can be a little demonized, but I do think that sugar, like having too much of anything is bad, and we just have too much sugar and everything. I don't know if corn syrup, like fructose in any form, is gonna be pretty bad for you. We were just talking about this because somebody was talking about how ramen shortens your lifespan, and I'm like, it's not the ramen, it's the salt in the ramen, right? It's not the ramen specifically, it's just the salt in the ramen that actually... What do you want from me? I can't yap and trade. Give feathers for sell? Oh, you're gonna, like, send me money? Or are you just gonna take my feathers? I only have 3. I think we're ending it. I'm on Horizon 11 right now. But I'm about to log out, and because I accidentally got someone banned in Velner's chat today, I feel like I need to raid him. So I'm probably gonna raid. That was cute. They did it at like the exact same time. Do I have a instant warp? I do. You have no feathers? Oh, I have feathers. Whoops. Come get them in town. Yeah, it was cute. It was like at the same exact time. Can I give you my silk threads too? Omen. Is that on retail? So, full disclosure, if you guys are new here, this is the first time I ever got to endgame in 11, so I'm very unfamiliar with any endgame things that are past Chains of Promathia at this point. I'm really excited to do, like, Attergan endgame stuff, because I never got to do that either when I was younger. Oh, it's bugged? Weird. Feathers untradeable. Yeah, good job, Fiju. I did terrible. You literally have higher DPS than me. My grade X got to 159, so... Okay, well if it's bugged, I'll just give it to you next time. How's that? Oh, I forgot to get my thingy. Just took care of business so you can make Velner copy pasta brain rot. True? True, Ju? Alright, spending my conquest points, I'm getting my instant warp. And now I'm gonna read Velner. And I lost the copy pasta, so all of that for nothing. I still have this cat. If you guys could spam some copy pasta in Velner's chat. Velner, don't ban me, please. That's a good one, too. If everyone could go spam that at Velner before, right, we get there, and then you can leave, I don't care. Or you could stay and watch, he's a cool guy. He plays on retail, he's awesome, he pets cats. Dandy is the name of his cat, and his cat is very, very cute. So I'm out. I'll be back on